I'm working on it, Miles. I got a lot of stuff to do, okay? Good morning, nerds. Hello. Demi, good to see you. Mr. Miles, good morning. Did you do any more MSQ? Curious. Lasoria, hello, beautiful. Good to see you. I'm doing very well. How are you? I got up early, did a bunch of stuff. Deidre was like, oh, everyone's going to be so surprised that you're going to be on time. And I was like, watch, though. I'm going to start doing something, and I'm going to be late. And look what happened. I was 10 minutes late. Maybach, good morning. BD, good morning. MSQ Saturday. About time. About time. I had to do some Twitter stuff. I made a tweet looking for I did one of those tweets looking for more people, more Final Fantasy 14 streamer mutes, because every time I raid out, you know, I'm raiding like friends of mine or acquaintances or whatever, but they're usually playing WoW, or in Anthony's case they're only playing Palia forever. I wanted to find some like Final Fantasy 14 folks, and I don't like rating up, you know, because of all the reasons. Trade chat. But good morning. I'm excited. Gonna refresh my coffee, and then we shall get started. All right, let's get some lights on. Let's get started. You kind of have to start at ground. Yup. Yeah, exactly. Which is weird, but Psionic, good morning. Let's get some lights on. Let's say some hellos. Some hellos. How are you doing? I wore the same shirt I wore yesterday. And let me tell you why. Because I like it. And because I feel like it is DAWNTRAIL. You know what I mean? Like, this shirt feels like DAWNTRAIL in a shirt. And also, 2D hates it. And he was making fun of me. You know who doesn't hate it, though? Deidre. Deidre was like, I really like that shirt. That looks so good. That's what she said. I'm not joking either. She did say that. She literally last night said, that I'm such a handsome man and she loves my sense of style. She did. It sounds like I'm making that up, but I'm not. She said that. I'd snuggle into that chest with that shirt on. Yeah, you want to snuggle? Hi, Devin. Good morning. You agree with you? Thank you. Yeah, Todd all stream yesterday, literally all stream, was like, ugh, imagine wearing that shirt. When I was like, oh, we're talking about, there was somebody on YouTube that was talking about, they're a bigger YouTuber, and they were talking about how my channel sucks and I'm awful. They use less words than that, but that's what they meant. More words than that. Just kidding, I'm joking. We were talking about that, and Tootie was like, it must be because of the shirt. People don't want to watch your stream because of your shirt. Your mom also told me you were cool? That's cool. Jeter's not my mom. I feel like that I feel like I should clarify that. Yeah, BD, have you been confused this whole time? BD, did you think Deidre was my mom? I was about to mount up. No, yeah, no, they didn't actually say that. They were being very nice and helpful and talking about stuff that I love talking about, but I never do because, well, okay, I do all the time. Sorry, my glasses were like, I had to clean them. Okay, so I went to go get new glasses. None of you care about this, but I need to tell you. I went to go get new glasses, right? And I found a pair on Zenny, which is what a great website, Zenny, for eyeglasses. So cheap. I can get like $40 pair of glasses. The problem is only certain lenses are anti-reflective. So like right now, you know, I get this bright light in my eye. I don't like it. I don't like that these are like that these are so reflective. So I want glasses specifically that are, you know, meant to like help reduce eye strain when on screens for a long time, but also don't reflect the light that I'm seeing back at you. So Zenny has them, but then they have like this like tint thing that happens. So they actually change color, and I feel like if I get those, they're gonna be tinted the whole time, so it defeats the purpose. So I can't get those. So I was like, all right. So usually I get my glasses on Warby Parker, $245 for fucking glasses. Get out of town. You need UV light for the transition to work. Yeah, that's what I need. But I want ones that are they have to be anti-reflective, but I also don't want them to tint. And the only ones that Zenny has that are anti-reflective tint. Lighting from regular sources shouldn't. Oh, really? Use wear light and have the anti-glare and the transition lenses. All good. Yeah, glasses are. Yeah, they are. Did you see the yacht that the owner of Warby just bought? Todd over on the YouTube side? I did not see the yacht that the owner of Warby just bought, but it makes sense based on selling $245 glasses. The thing that I love about them though is they have their home try-on stuff, so you can like order like, I think it's up to 5 frames at a time and try them on. That's good stuff. Use wear light. I haven't checked them. Should say from on natural light sources. So maybe I should pick those up and just see what happens. They're 40 bucks. Get them around the same price you were mentioning, 40 per pair with the offers. Also for varifocal. Okay. It is time for what? I'm so intrigued. For MSQ. Hi, RJ the Bar J. Good to see you. Thank you again, by the way, for I saw your Discord hid your message that you sent me, but I saw it. So I saw it this morning, actually. So thank you. Thank you. I know I said thank you yesterday, but I'm thanking you again. They take forever to go back to normal when going inside. Oh, interesting. Because these aren't transition lenses. These are it's called IQ lens. So IQ lens, LENZ. So maybe I'll do more homework and figure it out. Because I want glasses. I don't like that these are reflective. I don't know if you care, but like I do. Stoic, good morning. Hello. Yeah, so we're doing today MSQ finally. Level 93. We're gonna be doing long days on Saturdays and Sundays, so if you can't hang out the whole time, you know, whatever. Fine, whatever. But we'll be doing longer streams on Saturdays and Sundays while we're doing MSQ, since we only do those 2 days for story. You have a bunch of pairs already? Yeah, you don't need them. These are like, they're transition, but they're meant for other things. I don't know. Anyways, I know no one cares about my glasses, but I just need you to complain that they were too expensive on Warby Parker, but I don't even know if the ones on Zinni I like. But you're talking $200 cheaper, so like, okay, you know, whatever. Whatever. Devin, you finished MSQ, right? Stoic, have you done any DAWNTRAIL stuff? Lasuria, oh shoot, I see, there's so many people that I'm trying to keep track of where they are. Did you finish MSQ on your main? The shirt and the music are so festive. Well, they're supposed to vibe together. Like, this is why. Because we got this, you know? And I feel like the shirt just works perfectly for this. I have several cutscenes we'll play in sequence. Yes! Yes, my favorite. They're the same picture. It's the same. My shirt is that, yeah. Trying to dodge spoils normally, lurk when people are doing non-story stuff. Where are you in Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, okay, just so you haven't started DAWNTRAIL at all. Haven't started at just DAWNTRAIL or Final Fantasy XIV? No, I've played with you in Final Fantasy XIV. Began level 100 MSQ yesterday on your main, but didn't. Oh, okay, so you're like, you're basically almost done. That's awesome. Only you could go to a server I could travel to. I could help. You're having a hard time bringing yourself to do Party Finder? Ready to play Extreme Trials? Yeah, see, we're not ready to do that yet. So you're like, you're totally ready for DAWNTRAIL. Well, we're very early in the MSQ, but there will be spoilers today for you, for sure. Saturdays and Sundays are just MSQ days for me. So I will, like, we'll do side stuff too today. Like, we'll do, you know, any blues that show up, we'll do those. Any, I run around, get my ether currents whenever I get to a new zone. We got the first trial of DAWNTRAIL is going to be today, which I'm very excited about. Those of you that have played Final Fantasy VI are going to have to let me know if the thing looks familiar. Do sideways stuff. You know I do. Hi, Tomas. Good morning. Good morning. I just know people are thirsty for a new character from Twitter. It's true. It's true. And, like, I kind of get it. Kind of get it. Don't know why. Makes no sense to me, but kind of get it. You really like that trial? The first one? I'm excited. Is there... Without spoilers, is there 3 trials in the MSQ? You're gonna lurk today, though? Don't want the story spoilers, but also weekends are your only time to catch up on sleep. So they're my day sleepy days. Good. Before... what are you rehearsing for, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I meant to ask that at our watch party, and I forgot. Put you on mute so that you... I appreciate it. Thank you. You get sleepy times. Leave me on lurk because we need viewership. Tradition usually is 3 trials. Okay, that's what I thought. So we'll have probably 93, 96, 99. Usually at 93. Oh, 93, 97, or 99. And I don't... Okay. Without spoilers. Yes. Hi, Testadel. Good to see you. Yeah, Shadowbringers and Endwalker. That's why I wasn't sure if that was like a trend. Like they're just following the... It's kind of cool that they do that. I don't... Do I like that or do I not like that? Where am I at? It's a formula that is working. Right, but which, like, I like it because you know what to expect. You know, okay, I have a dungeon coming up or whatever. You don't know what it's going to be, but you know one's coming. But also, I kind of like the, like, you'll never be surprised that a dungeon showed up. You know? You know that, oh, I'm in 93 quests or whatever. I'm gonna have a dungeon here. Or I'm gonna have a trial here. It's never gonna be like a surprise, like, you're at level 94 and there's a dungeon? Oh my god, you know? But, like, does that matter? I don't know. What the dungeon will be more than when it will show up. Yeah, yeah. But also, like, the way that they then structure their story and, like, the questing has to coincide with this formula that they've made. So I wonder if they've... I'm sure that they make... like, you either prolong a story beat or quest beat, you know, to, like, get through it because they have a quest, and vice versa. Good morning, Adam. Was sick with sneezing and fever yesterday. Feeling a bit better? Not 100, but better. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Did level White Mage to 100, so you can steamroll a lot of low-level quest content. Might level your Red Mage through MSQ. Oh, yeah, you should definitely level another job through. MSQ is just so good with XP. I don't know if people who started Endwalker had the same ease of getting XP without diving right into MSQ. I mean, as I have 100 Dark Knight. I'm only 93 MSQ, and my Dark Knight is 100 just from doing roulettes and stuff. Interesting thing is that usually the level brackets won't be too predictable in regards to timing. You experienced a 10-hour level 90 chain. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, that's true. That level 90 stuff was big. Used to be a big Samurai fan because of the tanking. Now you're on the Red Mage bandwagon. Do you know? Can you name one ability that the Red Mage uses? I'm just curious. Without Googling it. Don't Google. Stop Googling it. Get off of Google. Get off of Google. Don't tell them, Stoic. Hello? I wasn't asking you guys. He just says yes. Yes, I can. Yeah, to answer your question, yes, I can. Not technically. Stage managing. Nice. So you could be a swing if anything happens. Was going to audition to be in it for real. Transitioning, wasn't sure how being in a drag show would have... yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get that. Yeah, that makes sense. Stage managing is, I think, one of the hardest freaking things you can do. It's like herding cats. Except the cats all have egos. So, yeah, it's like herding cats. Just throw the French dictionary at him, dude. Is that what is Red Mage all French stuff? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not good with French words. They're too big for me. There was something I wanted to chat about this morning. I don't remember what it was. I'll get it. We'll get it. You good with French kissing, though? Yeah. I've practiced that. Dude, what was I gonna... There was something that happened... Tomas, what were we talking about last night? There was something I wanted to... There was something I wanted to chat about. Oh, that's what it was. So I was checking my market board for some stuff, and I don't know why I was like selling stuff. Oh, wait until you see my bags, y'all. Wait until you see my bags. Oh yes, there was also a side quest that I did, because I did all of the gold quest, all of the gold, yellow side quest, whatever. Twitter. Yeah, I talked about Twitter. My bags are fantastic right now. Like, wait until you see them. You're gonna shit your pants. They're so good. In a good way. So the side quest that I found, we'll get into that real quick. There was one where I'm gonna spoil it for you. Don't worry about it. Spoilers about what it actually was. So there was a dude that was like, hey, I found this coffee and it's incredible. We've never had coffee like this before. I just found it and it's amazing. But unfortunately, where the coffee beans are, there's bears. There's a lot of bears over there, so I can't go get the coffee. Can you go get the coffee for me? And you did that one? And you're like, yeah, I'll go get the coffee for you. So you dig through the bear shit to pull out the coffee beans because the bears have eaten the coffee plants. And then, so you dig through the shit for the coffee beans and you bring them back to this dude and he's like, ah, so that's why it's fruity and a little bit nutty. This is gonna be awesome. You're like, that's disgusting, but all right. Yes? You've had weasel poop coffee? From Vietnam. When were you in Nam?
I wasn't in Vietnam. Coffee was
Oh.
coming.
Sorry, I thought...
You know, I wasn't there.
I thought helicopters scared you. Cool. They should. So you had weasel poop coffee?
Yeah.
Well...
My old boss was really into it.
Was it good?
I mean, like, I was like 17 at the time, so like, all coffee tasted kind of bad, you know?
No.
Okay, well.
Okay. I would try it. Wait, Deidre was in Nam? I guess. No, she just tried a Vietnamese coffee that is from weasel poop.
Yeah.
Which is...
Civets.
What?
Civets.
Civets?
C-I-V-E-T.
Civets.
Civet, but it's basically weasels.
Apparently one of the best coffees in the world. I don't recall the name of the... Oh, I've definitely heard of, like, going through, like... Oh, the civet is the animal. Okay, I thought you were saying the coffee was called civets. I'm like, that's cool. Thank her for her service. Thank you for your Vietnamese coffee service, weasel. Civet. Civet. That's a big weasel. Yeah, yeah. Is it a weasel? It's like in the weasel family? Cool. Kind of looks like a fox. Yeah, like a foxy weasel. Not like a foxy weasel, but like a... Yeah, don't be weird. But yeah, I've heard of like coffee that they harvest from animals they digest, but they can't digest the beans, so the beans just pop out. But the quest, I was like, wait a minute. Out of all of the side quests I did, because I did all of the ones I could, all of the yellow quest, all of the gold quest, whatever, all of those that I could do in the very first 2 zones that we went into, that was cool. Like, that was the quest I remember. All the other ones were like, were fine. Like, they had, there was like some story development stuff. All of that one wasn't an ether. That wasn't an ether current quest though. We did all of those on stream because those usually have like a little bit more story attached to those chains. Is Bear Coffee vegan? Yeah, because it still wouldn't contain animal products, right? I hope. Like, the bears weren't hurt. They just pooped out the beans. But I thought when I first started doing the quest, I'm like, yo, is this guy, is it not coffee? And he's like heating up hardened, like grinding up like hardened bear shit. Like, is that what's happening? But then they were like, no, the beans are passing through the bears. And I was like, okay. Bees poop honey, vomit honey. What is the... If Kajad was here, he would know. He's got a thing for bees. Maybe it was a tough poop and it hurt coming out. No, bears got big buttholes. Coffee beans would just kind of pop out. Don't say anything, Tomas. I know. Don't say it. Don't say it. Forget it. I didn't say nothing. But yeah, that was a cool quest. That was fun. The other thing that I was going to bring up, Morganite Skies, hello. Good to see you. Welcome back. Throw wide the gates. I'm good. Shoot, what was it? So there was the quest. What else did I say? Oh, market board stuff. So I went on the market board and I was selling all my stuff. because you're about to see my bags, and you're gonna high five me, chat, when you see my bags, okay? Okay? So I went on the market board, I was selling my stuff, and I found somebody listed like 60 or 70 of the Allegan silver pieces, the ones that sell for 500 to a vendor, for 450. Like on the market board for 450. So I bought them all, because like, hello. And I did the math, and even with the market board fees, I still make a profit. Even if I just sold them to a regular vendor, I would still make like at least 1,000. Like I would make a bunch of money from it, right? But if I sell them to the Dome and Enclave that I just maxed out, I get double, like, because they sell for, you get 200% every week, so you get up to. You get basically 40,000 gil every week from the Dome and Enclave once it's maxed out. So I was like, this is the best. So anyways, my point is check your market board and see if people are selling the Allegan pieces for less than vendor price. Do the math for fees, and then if you have the Dome and Enclave, don't worry about it. You'll make money back. But Warren Buffett Missildine, do it. Yeah, I was like, damn, that's awesome. Need to unlock them still, the Dome and Enclave. I'm glad I did it. It didn't take that long. You haven't seen my stream for ages. I was gonna say it's been a while. Good to see you though. We're here. We've been doing this stuff and things. Doing this stuff and things. Is it hot where you are, or are you providing some subtle thirst content? A little bit of both. It's a little warm here, but also it fits with the vibe of what we're doing, where we are. This is my DAWNTRAIL shirt. Dome and Enclave doesn't take too much time. Love the quest series for it too. I mean, the quest was, the story wasn't like anything. I mean, I guess, but the story wasn't like anything incredible. Yeah, the Uraeus or whatever. Yeah. Still think you should be selling drugs on the wing of a plane in Havana. All right. Sounds good to me. Just started playing recently. Just reached level 30 last night. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. And a Warby Parker commercial just came on. It's not my fault. What did you post here, Tomas? What is this? I'm not reading all that. Wait, this is... Oh, I see. This is the script of Shrek. Shrek 2? Okay. Sometimes what Tomas posts is like, it's a hit. And I'm like, that is awesome. And sometimes I'm like, what? Did I change my character's hair? I did for DAWNTRAIL before we started. Before we started the DAWNTRAIL MSQ. So... way back. You're on the free trial, but they still allow you to buy from the shop. Bought a Songbird outfit and bought a Doman Mag. Nice. Yeah, the shop is... I gotta stay away from those. No one bats at that. That's true. That's true. Yeah, the free trial for this game is amazing. But, so today we're doing MSQ for DAWNTRAIL stuff. So just a warning that there's going to be some spoiler stuff. If you just started your level 30, you might be far enough away where you might not even remember some of this stuff happening. But today's going to be pretty darn spoilery. So I only do the story, the MSQ, on Saturdays and Sundays. So today we're at level 93. We're going to be doing a long stream today. Think I'll forget. That's how I'm like, I won't remember anything. All right, let's see it. Is this a banger? Is this a banger, Tomas? That's a banger. That's a good one. High fives all around. Claston, what's going on? Good to see you. Good morning. So yeah, that's where we're at. We're leveling. We're taking Viper through the DAWNTRAIL MSQ, although job-wise, because we're only doing MSQ on, I've been busy in this game, and mostly because I'm in love with it now and I'm obsessed, but playing pretty casually, so probably won't reach DAWNTRAIL for about 3 years. It's a big story. We have, my Dark Knight is sitting at 100, even though I'm only, you level dark, yeah, just roulettes, man. I did roulettes, and then I was 100. Scholar's 95. My Viper that I'm taking through MSQ is 3 levels ahead of the MSQ currently at 96. My Picto's 92. Summoner obviously the same as Scholar. And my Dancer, yesterday I got to 91. I got to 91 yesterday on Dancer, so this way I can just spam DAWNTRAIL dungeons when it's time to level it. It doesn't look like you've been busy. Warrior still level 1. Sage not even unlocked. Yeah, well, so I want to do job stuff on stream because there's story. Anything that has like story attached to it, like a chain, I want to do those on stream. Things that are like a one-off quest, doesn't matter, whatever. I'll do that off. It's fine. All right, I'll see you, RJ. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. So we're doing Viper stuff and doing the MSQ today. So we're gonna go to Dr. Keckle. Hello. Some of the crafting. Yeah. So like crafting stuff, like a lot of the job stuff, I'm just gonna do on stream. So that's why stuff like that can't. I'm just not doing it here. But look at that. Look at that zone. Not a quest marker to be had. Let me move this here. Look at that. Not a quest. Look at it. I'm amazing. I heard Sage is really good for just straight healing. No damage needed. You should definitely unlock. Look at you. You're bashing that poor person from yesterday for no reason. All right, we're going to, oh, not Earthenshire. That's the wrong place. We're going to, it's this one. No, I don't have any housing. There's a button that just hides side quest. Makes it look like that. Oh, that's gross. Ooh. No healer in this game should only heal unless right. Of course, the time I'm here and available to help, I can't. Well, I'm also not even. Nope, haven't done any housing yet. I live in. I have a roommate, and they were roommates. You know, shit's going down when the music is. Boom. Little recap of what happened last stream that we did, which was Sunday. It's been a while. We made it over here to the Yuk Hoi. They're these guys. They used to look a lot cooler, and now they look like weird goldfish guys. But they used to look amazing. But then their people years ago ended up getting some type of sickness of some kind, which made all of their young be a little bit smaller and different than the giants that they used to be. We did an awesome ass dungeon that was super cool, and we met Gurlurgur. And then we found out that in this temple here, they had one of the strongest Tural Vidrals ever, the Yalogormander. And as fate would have it, it broke out while we were doing stuff here, which is shocking. Usually stuff like that isn't so serendipitous, but today or yesterday or last time it was. Check the robot, Tomas. When was Corey last at the house? Don't do it. Wait, what is Tomas saying? Oh, I'm guessing that was in response to the no healer in this game should only heal. I think it was in response to that, not the other one, because what? So anyways, we got back to town, and everyone's hurt, and the Vidral, the Yalagarmander, is loose somewhere, and that's why the music is stuck like this. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I hope so. Just saying, you won't pay my... Yeah, but it just, the timing of that, I was like, you didn't even say anything. Out of cutscenes, damn, I love... Same. I'm so in love with this game. All right, level 93, an Echo of Madness. Don't yell. I'm doing MSQ beam. Don't. Also, Darcy headbutted Bean last night, and he like broke a part of his tooth off. It's fine. Like, he's eating, he was chewing on bones, like all that, but just, yeah, you're okay, right? Yeah, he's okay. But I was like, oh my god, no. It's fine. Like, his tooth looks fine. I don't even know. I don't understand. All right. An Echo of Madness. Alphino would enlist your aid in checking on the injured Yokhoi. I love the Yokhoi, by the way. I want to know more about them. I wish they all looked like Gerlurger, but with a chest piece that is a studded leather, studded belted leather. Nice. That feels real good on your... Never mind. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. No idea where it went, though. The music's still going. Wuk Lamat is over here. She's checking on... She made a friend. So Valagarmander has been free for a week. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what they're up to now? Stay with me. We'll have a healer to see to you soon. All right, bye, Wuk. Boom, 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 boom. All right, can't go in there yet. We can talk to some Yokhoi, which is good. We're gonna have some. There's gonna be some side quest after this for sure. Yorgurwur. You, the third promise's protector. Oh, they talk. How do they talk? I forgot. What is it? Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Spot on. Nailed it. MissildineOnline for Sprout Award? No. MissildineOnline for Voice Actor of the Year. Because they, like, their vowels are, like, hard for them or something, you know? Hey, thanks for picking up what I was putting down. You'll be fine. Just try to avoid sudden movement so you don't reopen your wounds, champion. Zerber. It's so rude. They can, like, barely say their vowels, and yet they're named vowels. Dogphilia. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Tomas, can you moisten him up a little bit? He's struggling. Once we've treated the wounded, I'll have everyone meet at the spot where we were talking earlier, okay? Don't say it. Don't say what? Zerfalar. These names are great. I love them. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Okay. Hopefully they don't talk too much, because I don't know how long I could do that. Oh, I forgot. Or I forgot the other crew is here too. Urianger, Kona, Thancred. The boys are back in town. Though Valgormander's escape is of dire concern, we must needs tend to those caught in the cat can flag. Oh, you know what? I think we checked all the NPCs before we ended last time. Although I did see Aaronville over here, and I don't think I talked to him. And I kind of want to see what he's got to say. This is a Charlian restorative potion. Drink it slowly. Okay, that was worth. What are you doing? Don't you know the world is ending and you're over there cutting weeds? Damn. Oh, I didn't show you my bags. You all ready? Okay, well, that's supposed to be... Look at that. That's it. Are you proud of me now, Dad? Now let's see the retainers. The retainers are actually fine too. They're selling stuff on the market board right now. So proud, kid. Thank you. All right, everyone seems okay. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. Yeah, so when Valgormander took off, they left, it was a shit ton of fire ether. So nothing seems burnt, but like the etheric density is that of fire right now. That as well. Kryl, I didn't even know. I forgot you were here. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. I love Wuk Lamat, by the way. No Wuk Lamat hatage here. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or a lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Oh, I was just telling chat. No, it's the... He's about... Oh. The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. Oh yeah, and there's another faction of Yakoi that don't want us. They want to rule the world like their ancestors used to. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valgormanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Oh yeah, I forgot they call him the Sky Ruin. What a name. Like, you just know he's badass. Whatever answers exist await us inside the temple. I don't know if we're going to be starting... I don't know if the trial's going to be like now? The High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. Oh, did he come off too? Come off the mountain? Because to you, they're second nature. Different languages. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? So somebody let him out. Wonder if it was Bakul Jaja. I'd be glad to learn that this was all some misunderstanding of futile hope by the looks of things. We need to find out exactly what's going on. Okay, Temple Guard. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. It's always the other way around.
What happened?
See, I wish they all looked like that. That's so cool.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago,
The claimant paid us a visit.
So we do just permanently have the echo. Right. That's good.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Thanks for subscribing.
A claimant.
And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Tural. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
Hello, Aramis. Good morning.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings.
Oh, no.
Bakul Jaja.
Color me shocked. Hi, Lyria. Good morning.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror. I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
That's dope, though. Like, I feel like we're gonna smoke this guy in like a solo duty or something. Like, he doesn't seem powerful enough to be a threat for us. You wondering what happened? It's a thing called the Echo.
A
It's a
messenger
big
to
story.
Tural has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Hi, Annie Road. Valley Girl Amanda. I love it.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Kidnapping her, though.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda.
Valiarmanda.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
You don't have to beg me. I'm a combat sexual too. Yeah, see, this is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Oh, I don't need XP.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear
loaded.
comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Morning, Damsler.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Heck yeah, Dazzling Gleam. She's so, I love her. Like, is she like, you know, power of friendship? Sure. But like, she's also just like naive and nice. And that's not like, that's not bad.
And what will we do?
You're gonna tank for me, buddy.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
I get Devin vibes from her for sure.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
All right, so I know what we're gonna do. Been playing this a while, story-wise. We gotta find a way to track Ether. And then we'll find the trial.
The bellow of the danger, they may need to flee to lower ground.
The power of friendship is the MO. Hi, Darthshade. Well, they had a little while there where the MO was actually sacrifice. Like, every time a conflict arose for a while in the story, somebody was like, okay, we can resolve this conflict if I die for it. You were like, hey, should a claimant reckless enough to free the Sky Ruin become Dawn Servant, what would become of Tuliolal? Dude, don't know. That fiend Bakul Jaja, he's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. All right, Alizé, let's take him down. 2 casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment, a feat impossible for any but a 2-headed Mamulja. When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include the tracking of ancient and terrible Tural Vidral. Still, we can't leave Valigarmanda free to ravage the land. Wuk. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? Watch, they're gonna say we need an ether tracker or something. The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Ready? It's gonna happen. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. I'm like, I should write for them. I didn't think we'd already have the device, but... I'm sorry, what? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. I have one of those as a minion. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So, we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Missile, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. I can take him. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Look at this, it's so goofy though. Right, sounds like we all have work to do. Yeah! Okay, I kind of thought we were going to go right into a trial today, friends. Aramis, where are you in MSQ now? Darkshade, where are you? I am. I wish I was doing MSQ more often, but Zone 5, you're cruising. We should be on our way as well. Modders. You're at level 98. Heckity, Ether Seekers. Please specify desired ethereal answer. Pointing the way with some maple teriyaki. Aaronville is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Valigarmanda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. I mean, we could talk to folks, but I don't think there's gonna be quests or anything just yet. Look at that Moogle butt. That's a big Moogle butt. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Been like a great book. It's so good. So good so far. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Aaronville will accompany you. Follow the Ether Seeker to its destination without falling behind. If you leave Aaronville, you die. Okay. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire unexpected ether. Ah, let's go, Aaronville. We gotta go. I haven't been eating food on my Viper just because I'm already level 96 in 93 MSQ, so at some point we might end up switching to Picto for MSQ. or something closer to that. Anthony, good morning. Enjoying Viper? Yeah, Viper's dope. I haven't been able to like do too much on it, but the source of fire aspected ether located, tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Useless. Oh, God. The music. St. Lauren, haven't even finished Endwalker, 95. Think I'll have to level something else in DAWNTRAIL. Yep, probably. Well, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want, but... Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? We'll continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. I'll take it down. Yeah, same. Picto is... I think Picto is just exquisitely good. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'll take this down. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I've been playing everything else. I've been playing a lot of Ninja right now to get my squadrons leveled. I did it. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspect of Delta. Be more into Viper. Get some Darth Maul action. I like both Picto and I really like Viper for sure. But I don't think I like both a lot. I think Picto is better when it comes to it just feels really good to play. Viper does too, but as somebody that doesn't really do magic DPS in video games, I was surprised how much I really enjoy Picto. Source of fire aspected ether located, tracking disengaged. You're going to try Picto, but when you enjoy Red Mage as much as you do, can't. Yeah, that's true. Todd doesn't play this game, but he's right. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. Yeah, if you would be so kind. The slaughter machine does what it needs to do. Yeah, Picto's super fun. You haven't played it yet? It's really fun. Volcanic drop. I do need to do a little bit more of yeah, that always happens. By the time Reawaken pops, the thing I'm fighting is dead. So then I just glow blue for a while. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to, darn tootin', as I'm going Super Saiyan blue over here. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Let's go, Aaronville. You finished the MSQ last night? Grats, Ranger. Heck yeah. Without spoilers. Did you like it? Boom, 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 boom. There's a lot of fire here. Source of fire aspect in ether located. Tracking disengaged. Ah, another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tural saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Let me just pick up this fire and put it on in. Picks up after the zone. Cool. For me, it picked up right after like the first dungeon. Then on, I was like, cool, I'm in. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you didn't even have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. Nah, it's cool. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. The Sky Ruin. Erenville is ready to resume tracking Valigarmanda. This is going to be the trial for sure, right? This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. The sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. I was gonna say that one didn't have us do anything there. That's snow or ash? Snow, right? Yeah, definitely snow. Snow or ass? I don't have flying in this zone yet. I have it in the other one, but not this one. Soon. Soon we'll get it. There's a lot of these craters. Yeah, I think it's snow just based on how high up we are. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural withdrawal itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. I was wondering what this area was for. It's like there's like a big area over here where you can't really do much. Ashy ass. Boom, 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 boom. BD, where are you in the MSQ? I feel like I'm asking everybody. Mostly because I don't remember where everybody is. Like trying to keep track of it, but I know Laria finished. I know Psionic finished. I know Lasuria's almost done. Boop, 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 boop. 95, 96, okay. So well ahead. I think we noticed if Valigarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Do you think we'd notice? Big, giant, elemental aspected snake guy? And then there's that gate there. Uh-oh.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Withdrawal was headed in the direction of Warcore Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Dude, I'm so excited to see this trial.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Vorkor Lardur. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
Ah, they already weakened it for us, damn it.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Oh, you guys.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass.
His actor does a fantastic job. Real good.
But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Vorkor Lardur, or you are fools.
Didn't you get your ass beat by a bird?
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Yeah, the boys!
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Wait, that's also a boys reference. I was just, okay.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Oh. This is cool, though.
You've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
I'm surprised about this.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Might be the wrong guy to say that to.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuli-Yolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you
Hippies,
would hurt
dude.
them,
Hippies.
then you'll have to go through me.
And me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are
still in her debt. This is true.
I like them. I think they're cool. They're my favorite allied society group, if they're an allied society.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuk Lamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
She's so cute. She's so cute.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Yeah, you wouldn't go, you loser.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
I feel like he's just terrified.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Never mind.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Let's do it! Let's go! All right, Demi, thank you for the lurk.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Dude, I can't wait for them to release DAWNTRAIL. Oh, I'm getting the vinyl for this, because damn. Hippies he butters with his chest hair revealed. So hippies are, you know, this is a horror. Totally different thing. Totally different thing. Wonder how he doesn't hurt his voice. They probably give the actor time in between lines to like recover a bit. Yeah, so different. Love allied society over beast tribes. This game has gone woke, okay? So dumb. Duty support. You have the opportunity to undertake the trial with a party of NPC companions. Yeah. Wuk Lamat, more like Wuk Lamat. Look at all of our friends. Oh my. I knew Kona wouldn't be one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Valley Garmanda. Yeah, you guys picked a good dude to support here. It hath been some while since last I joined thee in battle. Indeed, so full have been our days upon these shores, it doth seem a lifetime hath passed. What is on your mind, brother? Valley Garmanda will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Zoral Ja has nothing sinister planned. No, I don't think he does. The other Surreal Ja might. I feel like he's the bad guy. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's using Zoralja's fear against him. You'll be glad Urian J is there. You'll be glad Urian J. Well, yeah, I love him. I've never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hold you back. Nah, you're an accomplished Picto now. Even Papa may not have been able to slay Valley Garmanda, but with the Dawn's promise and our allies all fighting together, I believe we can do just that. Poor Valley Garmanda. It's been alive for so long, and we're gonna murder it. You and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities, yet I bid you to be cautious all the same. Yo, Zoralja is gonna be... But the future Dawn servant should ignore my counsel to indulge a whim is vexing. That's dope. We needn't speak. Oh, okay. She's just as bad as a healer as you. That's rude, dude. Wuk Lamat. In the lands of Tural, there is a class of beasts which transcends the limits of the natural order, the Tural Vidral, which vipers, me, are meant to hunt. The mightiest of these, the feared and fearsome Valigarmanda, caused centuries of suffering until it was at last sealed away in the mountain fastness of Urkapacha by a young Gulul Jaja. 80 years later, however, a foolish Clement in the right of succession has seen fit to release the Sky Ruin from its icy prison. If you would spare Tural's people a new age of terror, then you must stand with Wuk Lamat against this flying calamity and its endless elemental fury. Right after this pee break. I'll be right back. Him asking her name is also a huge thing, since for the Yakhoi, people don't really die as long as someone remembers them, even if the flesh fail. Oh, I see. So you think he was asking her name in case she dies, this way she's remembered? I like that. I like that take. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm ready. Is this the critically acclaimed MMO Star Wars? The Old Republic? No, hi, what is, Nick's Nick's caster? No, this is Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Hi, John. All right. Is it time? Enter Wakor Lardor with a party of Impulsa. Oh, look at this party. Zoralja's a Viper, huh? I'm thinking he might be better than me at Vipering. I'm gonna be honest. That bit never gets old. Yeah, I've been dealing with that bit for like 6 years. It does. Who is the better Viper, you or him? I think it might be him, I'm gonna be honest. I like how he's called an innovator. That's cool. Intrepid. Is this Guild Wars 2? Oh my god. Hi, Molly. The whole Wikipedia article to run through of all MMOs. it's so pretty. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen. Elliot, good morning. Good morning, Molly on YouTube. Trial time. So Final Fantasy VI people, does that look familiar? Telling you, man. The music is reason enough to play this gosh darn video game. Nice, grats. All right, ready, team? if I just move a little bit, will you all? No, okay. Let's do it. I don't have to worry about any positionals, which is great. Some impetuous wind. Yo, Kona, pay attention, dude. I don't want to have to carry your ass.
Make ready.
Trial, Alize, step it up, nerds. Don't embarrass me. We got people watching on stream. You won't catch me the same way twice, he says. Isn't he? What's this now? No idea.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Think you're tough, do you?
Uh-oh. Help! Try talk, then change his name. Does it look like very similar? Does the conal there? Weird conal though.
Hold still.
That was a cool effect. Must have tired of controlling the ambient ether. Oh, lightning time. So get up for Thunderous Breath. Maybe get down for Feathers.
Try this! Let's give them a show!
Let's do it. There's Beacon. Nice. This is dope. Nice Orion shape bubble. All right, so healers need to use a thing there. Is everyone still with us? Trial asks. Eruption. This is another Conal. Just a free spread. Is everyone okay? Yeah, yeah. Got avalanche phase.
Right on the mark.
Woohoo, that was close. They got greedy. All right, now break me out. Thank you.
I have you now. I have you now.
Dope fight though so far. Sky Ruin phase. This one I don't fully understand, but... I'm unsure if feathers... I think they just do the circle around them. Oops. Swallow this snake! Urgh. Easy! That was dope. Great fight. Mechanics feel pretty self-explanatory there. It helps that the NPCs know exactly where to go, so I can just follow them. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, no big deal. Can I see us doing this extreme? Yeah, I'd want to see what the fight is on extreme for sure. Here's a... Oh, you found a thing? Sorry, I was focused. Oh, okay. That's dope. That's real cool. So it's actually frozen in Final Fantasy VI too. That it was changed to Valley Garmanda. In a way, that nerd way. With Y'shtola not there, Urianger is the safe bet. They all were. Stream is 100% judging the other members of your party. They did great. No idea what 1 through 6. Yes, you do. You've been here, and when I've streamed them. Bros does RPGs. Good to see you again. Finished MSQ. Grats. Heck yeah. Did I do that? Did I wait to do that? Yes. LA, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. 11 months fun trial. Enjoy seeing it. That was great. That was awesome. Good morning, Miss Whimsy. Hello. Do you say, what do you say, Kona? Do you say anything? Kona? You fought well, Lamati, without hesitation. I expected more. Yeah, I was carried by NPCs for sure. Well, that was grueling. Urianger? Hello? Hello? You don't want to talk to me? You're it. Alze? What the? Trial? Trial? Luke? We won? We won! I want to see the arena a little bit. I was so focused on the fight. Yo, dope. All the lightning, ice, fire. Thou dost not needs to tongue flap with me. Well, he should tongue flap with me. And also have a conversation.
We did it. We slew Valley Garmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Yeah, why not?
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
We just...
The Tural was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Yeah, that is true. They did let us know it was weakened.
80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though, Wuk.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
Yeah, I think she's great.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
He wants to surpass his dad, and he can't if, like, Wuk Lamat has no problem with, oh, that creature wasn't as strong as it used to be, but he does, because that was the way for him to prove it. But someone pointing that out is like, well, shit, wasted my time then. Conan did well. Our promise has promised too, don't you think? Our promise of promises? 'Tis fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Indeed. Witnessing Zoralja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliyolal's greatest war. I did more DPS than him. So, didn't I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle now, and you did. I'm pretty sure you got hit by everything, but like, that's okay. I'm still giddy from our victory. She's so cute. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. She's new. Cut her some slack. Fine. Fine. The voice actor for Wuk Lamat just started on Twitch? Nice. That's the way to do it, for sure. Get a job voice acting in a popular video game and then stream. And it's like, you double dip, baby. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt, not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Cirilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Yeah! Fuck him up! Spending time alone with Cirilja was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Honestly, I might have preferred facing fire and ruin with you on the battlefield. From Thancred, hey? Feet of ice. Ether current. Thancred would suggest sharing the news of your victory. The Yakhoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphanos as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. See y'all back there, boys. I'll meet you there. Cost 70 gil. Just saying. They couldn't do that. They're so broke they can't even afford 70 gil to ether right back. Okay. I see Master Alphino hath made good use of the time to further tend to the wounded. While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jaja was off to the next feat. Was he, though? Thanka can't... Oh, right, that's true. Well, he could have made it back on his own. Amidst the chaos of the Sky Ruining's awakening, I'd forgotten we still have the Feat of Ice to complete. Didn't we just kind of do that? I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphino's confidence in us must have reassured them. I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valig Armando was not among them. Wild Rocks, hello! Sounds like a season of Super Sentai Power Rangers. Urianje. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt that you'd return safe and sound. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an Elector, battle against a legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gurfurler. I like Gurfurler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valig Armanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we just get the keystone for that.
A second feat?
The Feat of Ice. You are to fortify Valig Armanda's prison.
Ah, we don't need to do that.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is.
We beat you back here?
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That's 4?
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Pretty sure we only have 4.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valig Armanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui.
It was nothing.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
I love how much Kona loves Wuk Lamat. Like, that is his little sister, and he is gonna support her and keep her safe no matter what. And it's just delightful.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
You say Kona has a hard time showing it? I feel like that's all we've seen from him is him showing his love for his sister.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
I think these are gonna end up being the Combat Allied Society.
You, Wuk Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikar Manda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Unless this finishes any conflict with them.
Been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
Duh.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Tural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Tural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wuk Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
I'm trying to figure out.
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Oh, that's where we're going?
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
You're welcome. I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wuk Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I actually think they will, like, probably a lot. Boy got some eyes. Hi, mailman. I want to bonk them. I don't, not, boop them. I want to boop their eyes. I don't want to bonk them. I want to boop their eyes. Like, I don't want to poke their eye. I would just want to be like, boop. That's all. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't want to bonk their eyes. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean that. Well, okay. Gerfurler, maybe I would, but... Feel bad for the voice actor. That would kill your... Yeah, that'd be tough. Gerfurler, though? Like, Gerfurler, though? I think they're supposed to be like Hilgigas, you know? In Final Fantasy. I think that's kind of the idea. Watching for poor lore get caught up in Wuk Lamat's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days. Long has it been since any from Churwager or Saltern have deigned to enter Warlore's echo, a day for unusual visitors indeed. Turtles without shells, with heads. So these are what they originally were, right? That he doesn't look very turtley to me. These ones look a little more turtley, but they've been weakened by whatever disease hit them. I'm trying to think of like other Final Fantasy stories. I feel like what they're hinting at feels to me like how people were having visions of the final days, and like how because of shards of souls, people are able to like remember some things from their, especially in dreams, right? But why that, it shouldn't be a specific area unless there's something, but like, I don't know. Like trying to think of other Final Fantasy game plots that would do something similar. So, Yaktel is where the Yakoi had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand. Sounds like that's where we're going. A heavenly land suffused with a golden glow. That's where the faith is. You'll go there and find... Well, so, like, I was kind of thinking of that, right? Like, But, like, that wouldn't really make sense unless they were the dreamers. Like, you know what I mean? And, like, all of this is... which I don't think they would do. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. 3 pieces. What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. Yeah, you're welcome, in fact. Like, maybe it's a good thing Bakul Jaja freed it. I don't think Vorporlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuli Olal, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I definitely think they're going to be the Allied Society, and the story is going to be kind of bringing them back. Or like, you know, helping the Yakoi rebuild stuff. Right, time to track down the next Elector. It's probably gonna, oh, look at all that. The promise of peace. Erenville would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination, laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Forard cabins calling our names. Yeah, he just wants to go relax. Long has it been... Oh, we already read that. I was seeing if their dialogue changed. They did not. Wait, what did he say? Unstoppable Wake. I like that. All right, so this is 93 still. It'll probably be 94 once we turn that in. But we have some quests to do. Murfurler. Yeah, I definitely want to do ether current stuff. Don't get mad at me about it. The flame burns no more. Murfurler regards you with a mixture of reverence and uncertainty.
Great and mighty Missil, I have heard tell of your victory over Valigarmanda. You protected our land, and for that I, Murfurler, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. Big ass eyes. As a warrior of the Yakhoi, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome sky ruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. Hi, Lusuria! I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighting south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared.
Did I learn that voice in theater class? No, I learned it from the Yakhoi in Final Fantasy XIV. What's up, Smack? Hello, X. Do you have Mountain Dew gear? I have the Mountain Dew mount. Oh, wait, I will blow you a kiss. Mwah. Corey's gonna be stuck talking like this permanently soon. My throat just like dies. Just gets murdered. All right, so you went over there for the flame burns. There's an illuminating ritual over here. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about unless the corn servant is over here, which I don't think so because we already did the corn servant in this zone. I'm not gonna worry about gold stuff right now. Garhorlor is eager to lighten things up around here.
Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Warlord's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you to raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior slayer of Valigarmanda, open your heart and focus.
Be glad if you did some yellow quests too. I think Sano made some big progress between last night and this morning. We'll see where they are when they get here.
It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the saltwater has received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village and the ritual will be complete.
Oh, do I still need to... I gotta actually pick up the jar. I'm glad that the music from the I forgot what the track is called. The like, oh shit, it's going down. It's yelling timber, you know. I'm glad that that music has ended and we get the zone music back because it's so nice. It's just so good. But yeah, Sano was at the same part as me and said they sunk like 5 hours of MSQ in, so by the time Sano gets home from work, it might be fine. If not, I'll go and do some stuff. Hello? Oh, I gotta be like up on this? Is that the idea? Keep forgetting they added that little item usage thing right from the log there. Yeah, what other Mountain Dew gear is there? out of curiosity? I know there's dyes. There's like some metallic dyes that you can get.
I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yakhoi will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago.
Well, there was I forgot which astral era was the Great Flood. Third? Second? Third was Allegan. First was Wind. Fifth? I think it was fifth. It led into the fifth, was the Flood. Maybe? The stone's radiance is a
The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea. Or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps.
Yeah, baby. All right, we got one more ether current to get, and then we can fly like an eagle. To the sea. I think we'll be able to fly right into the future. Now I want to watch Space Jam. Hi again, Murfurler.
Glad am I to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless, it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe.
What'd you just call me? All right, where are you? Ah, tree. So this is going to be the quest chain one. Ooh, there's a fate right there, though. Ah! Scrawny and easy is what he called you. Well, as long as he's telling the truth. Oh, that's cool. Similar move as the boss in Arum Vale. Haha. Let me summon my chocobo. I'm gonna do this fate just because it's right here. Oh, I thought that said Demi, and I was like, Demi's here. Oh, God. Pretty sure those were all DPS, but... This is for folks that are just barely ahead. You're welcome. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help, chat. Trying. We're gonna be doing a long stream today, so it's cool. Like, if I'm right next to a Fate, I'm gonna do it. You know? I won't go out of my way to do any right now, but... Long stream, let's go! Not as long as yours, but... Heading to the last quest of the 3rd zone, basically a whole zone ahead. See? I won't catch up to you unless you get distracted by fates again. Or whatever you were doing. Alright. Then they start another fate right away. Got rank 4 for fates in this zone? My god. I was waiting for flying before I get crazy. Just got done cleaning, so you have lazy day the rest of the day? You're gonna hang out with us all day? Me too, but I didn't clean. Tomas's level is high. He's got a few hundreds, but MSQ wise, he's not that far. Miles is probably ahead of you. Miles is cruising. Play games. He has to wait until the 23rd, apparently. So Square Enix can fix their thing. Sorry, made it. You're going to replay Sonic Frontiers. Okay, but you should just get you, because you can get like a card. You can get like a game time card on like eBay and use that, so this way you don't have a recurring sub. eBay, Amazon, whatever. Probably take your time in every zone like I'm doing, get all the ranks and fates, etc. Don't need to come back to do it later when it's just you soloing a fate for 30 minutes. Yeah. I mean, I've been having that, though, in the zones I've been doing. But also, we could like, do little fate parties, you know? That ain't no thing. All right, give me my last ether current so I can fly. With fates, finding the crowds. Oh yeah, that's good to do too. Swap instances to a more populated one. Yeah, I guess I'll, can you just, how do you swap instances? Just swap?
Impressive. Not once did you falter before the towering Huayapin. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all that I needed to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Warlord's Echo.
Oh, Aetherite? Okay, cool. Right click, it shows instance list. I've never had to deal, as far as I know, I've never had to deal with the instance thing. I didn't even know they did that until until Dawntrail. I'm assuming that's just like a launch thing. They're going away. Yeah. That makes sense. Boom. But also, like, we could get, like, people on stream together and, you know. For patches and expansions, gotcha.
This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years, I served as guardian of Kariorzar the Gracious.
That's hurting.
Watching over the seal placed upon Valagarmanda. I would have aided in the feat of ice, too, had the sky ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valagarmanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valagarmanda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard.
Stay away from the summoner! May not like it, but this is the prime male physique. You talking about him or me? Because I like it.
Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkopacha, nay all of Tural, need no longer fear the sky ruin's destruction. And yet, a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position.
But Cool Jaja has a lot to answer for.
No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy.
Really? Because I blame everybody but me.
It is something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your graceful air, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills?
Universe Saver?
Ah, so you're a universe saver. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of universe saving? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length.
I think I can fly now. That should be the last one. Hey-ya! Everyone's cheeked up. I can fly! I already got the writing map, I think, for this area. Or no. Is writing map rank 2 or 3? I think it's rank 2. Yeah, so I got that one. They got some Latin food. I would hope so. I would hope so, considering.
Merfurler is interested to learn more about the adventurer's trade.
I will do the quest line that spawns from doing the ether current stuff. I'll do that. For sure.
Well met, Missile. I'm honored you would return to speak with me again. Would you tell me more of your life as an adventurer?
I go where I want and I play it by ear. That's not even remotely true. You could say I'm a jack of all trades.
I see, so you travel far and wide, aiding others in myriad ways, and in so doing, earn your keep. I know of someone that might benefit from such assistance, a craftsman in urgent need of a particular material. The sites replete with this source are overrun with fiery fiends, and thus ill-equipped to defend themselves those ill-equipped to defend themselves dare not brave them. Surely even I could be of some use in that regard. But how would a true adventurer present themselves to a potential client? Again, I must request a demonstration, providing you are willing and able.
I like the idea that we're teaching this guy to be an adventurer. We're gonna, you know? And this will meet up with the other Urkopacha questline we did.
I am much obliged to you. The craftsman of whom I speak plies his trade in the southeast of our village. Let us pray he will be amenable to an arrangement.
I always do that. Jump a little bit too early. The summoning hasn't finished yet on the mount. I definitely think these are going to be the Combat Allied Society.
This is the craftsman. I have apprised him of the situation.
So this is the adventurer showing my old friend the ropes, eh? If you're willing to fetch me materials, I'd be more than happy to pay for them. What I need is Nario or obsidian, the more the better.
To be clear, this is my trial to undertake. You need only point me in the right direction, I shall do the rest. Once you are ready to proceed, meet me at Nario or Agor.
Yep.
The obsidian I'm after can be found in Nyagona.
I'm gonna do it on Dancer, because Viper, Viper's looking pretty darn. Are we still? Yeah, almost 97. We're at 93 MSQ, 95 Scholar Summoner, 92 Picto. Yeah, Dancer's the one that I need for the physical range DPS world quest when we get ready to do those. Oh, did I say yet? We're gonna do the, my plan for roll quest is I'm gonna wait until we have all of the rolls at 100, and then we'll do them all. We'll do them all.
I shall dutifully observe your every act. Once you've gathered a few pieces, would you show them to me?
Sure. I'll show you my stones. Like, is there another one? Oh, there it is. It's hidden. I want to get to another zone, not because of the story. I just want to hear the music in another zone and like see like the art. I mean, story too, of course, but like that's my main driving force.
Have you managed to find the obsidian?
You know what I discovered? It's the first time I've done that outside of yesterday. You feel like I'm rushing? I am. I really am. Cruising. I didn't know that you could just right-click item request. I always go to my inventory and right-click that to hand over, but you can just right-click it.
How captivating its ebon luster. These pieces are of superior quality. From watching you, I have learned the importance of carefully inspecting one's surroundings. Now it is time for me to put your teachings to the proof. In the meantime, I ask you return to Warlord's Echo. Let our client know I have this matter well in hand.
All right. Oh, there's one right there. I got it. I mean, there's one right there. There's one right there. Music stops here. It is. And when you start playing, you're gonna be like, damn, Corey, you were so right. This game's so good. Okay, well, you won't say that right away, but eventually you will. Except for tab targeting. Tab targeting is just not good. Yay, there's somebody else. Do this fate. Johnny Lion. Yo, that bow's sick. Guessing that's a relic. I like Dancer quite a bit, actually. I don't like that it's AoE. Feels like I should be in melee, but... one of these days we'll try Machinist, too. I like Archer, but apparently Bard's bad. Well, I mean, I know some people love Bard, some people hate it. Yeah, you love Bard. I feel like, because I was leveling my Archer doing squadron stuff, and I was like, this feels really fun. I don't know why people don't like this. And then Tomas was like, wait until you unlock Bard and you'll hate it. That's what he said. Just like that, too. Anthony, I just want to get you a damn game time card so you can play instead of waiting until the 23rd. That doesn't sound like Tomas to you? You fibber. Yay, tank! That's exactly how he sounds. We'll have to go on another one to disprove, and he won't. True. True. Dude, that is so much XP because of the maiden buff that I had. That is dope. All right, now we'll go there. You're friends with Tom? So what? Best is to try it for yourself, see if you like it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. When somebody's like, oh, that job's bad or whatever, I'm like, yeah, I might love it, though. So far, I haven't really played a job I didn't... Dragoon I didn't love, but that was in Heaven's Sword, and that was different. Heaven's Ward.
Welcome back. Judging from Merfurler's conspicuous absence, I presume he no longer needs your direct supervision? You may not know this, but Nario or Obsidian is of historical importance to the Yakui.
The 95 dungeon music is just fantastic. You just new dungeon for you?
When our people still ruled the continent, it was valued for the ease with which it could be napped into razor-sharp weaponry. Arrows, daggers, and the like. While it was our size and strength that enabled us to dominate the other peoples, tools like these were indispensable as well. How ironic that once we had subjugated the so-called lesser races, we would so readily avail ourselves of their metalworks instead. Thus was obsidian weaponry rendered a relic of the past, and the material relegated to accoutrements for which our village is now known.
Forgive the interruption, but I have returned. Hope this will be enough for your purpose.
Is he a pirate? Sure. I don't know. I didn't ask.
You hope? This is a tremendous amount, and all of exceptional quality, no less.
Ashley Williams, 100%.
You've brought me a supply that will last for many moons to come. Please accept this payment as your reward. I've added a little extra as a token of my gratitude.
I really like, they're my favorite so far. Then the Hanu Hanu, then the Pelu Pelu.
Divide it as you see. You have my deepest thanks.
I don't need any money. I'm good. I'm loaded. But if anybody wants to share a couple million, feel free.
Perhaps I was too enthusiastic in my efforts. While he did seem appreciative, I realize now it was far more than a craftsman working alone could possibly require. As I doubt he will have need of my services for the foreseeable future, I must seek out other clients if I am to make a living. Yet I am hard-pressed to think of any other prospects in the village. Ah, but of course, this is why you travel, to meet new people and find new opportunities. Then let us move on. This experience, too, has been enlightening, and besides, I still need to give you your share.
Yeah, they're super cool. And I want to know more about their past. I just wish they were all the size of Gurlurgur.
Missile, it has been a delight to learn your trade from you. Rewarding, too, to discover that the mere gathering of stone can be enough to spark joy in others. Marie Kondo. After today, I can say that aiding others has given me a newfound sense of fulfillment. Alas, opportunities to do so may be lacking here in Warlore's Echo. After I have had some time to put my thoughts in order, I would be honored if you would advise me on my next course of action.
Feels good to finally freshen up. Good for you. I'm a little unsure what you mean. Like a shower? You shower? Good for about time, dude. Finally, yeah. Our Furler has been thinking long and hard about how he might best serve others.
Greetings. I seek a new venture through which I may use my martial prowess to aid others, but the fact remains I am unlikely to find one in this village. Seems I have no choice but to beg the boon of your wisdom once more. Have you any ideas?
Perhaps you could look... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, man, I meant to do the bodyguard. 6 months? Probably smell me from there. I thought so.
I take it you would have me solve this conundrum on my own. Well then, as a former guardian of Godot, perhaps I could serve as someone's protector, someone small and weak. Come to think of it, there are no few traveling Pelu merchants who employ bodyguards to defend them from beasts and bandits. I'm unaccustomed to dealing with their kind and lack the confidence to approach them.
Don't worry, they're really small. You could step on them.
Especially given my unfamiliarity with this profession. Therefore, while it pains me to impose upon your goodwill once more, would you be willing to train me in the ways of the bodyguard? If so, I ask you join me just outside the village on the path to the Shades of Grief.
All right, time to train. There's my Mountain Dew bird. Beautiful. Another fate here. I know there's that guy there. He might start fighting him. Screw it. Let's just do it. Still need to get that bird. I got me and Tomas. I got enough bottles for me and Tomas, and that was it. Too much Baja Blast. But that's the best part. So it's from the Mountain Dew campaign, and it's called the Mountain Zoo, and I just think that's delightful.
I thank you for joining me. Now, while I am no stranger to battle, I have only ever guarded a sanctum, not an individual. Therefore, I propose that you act as my bodyguard, that I may learn from your example. We will together travel this road to the Shades of Grief. At one time, before the coming of the Sky Ruin, it was our ancestral home. I should like to climb to its zenith and get a good look at the surrounding ruins, but be warned, these days it is home to many ravenous beasts.
All right, we got to escort him.
I am sure to learn much from this.
Do I just... So you just follow me then, okay? Come on, bud. Bam. Like, watch him get hit by those AoEs. Oh, he did. I wasn't sure if he would or not. For this exercise, I cannot... Whatever, dude. He said my positioning is spot on. How do you like that? Uh-oh. He's not wrong. I'm like really good. Okay, we don't need to kill that. Whatever, dude. Corey's slowly accepting fate. Ah, we're fine. What are you doing? Bird? Really? Stupid bird. Now you're, come on. Let's go. Let's go, big little guy. Little big guy. Oh, shit. We got jumped. Nice. Yeah, I like Dancer. Dancer's cool.
Behold these forlorn ruins, abandoned for years upon years. There is much I would recount to you, but is unsafe here. Let us venture instead to the cliffside.
Okay. Do they... No, so... Final Fantasy XIV is story-driven. So it's very important with the way the game is built to go through the story. And in Final Fantasy XIV, everything is relevant to some degree. Like in World of Warcraft, it literally nothing else matters, right? You get to the new expansion, whatever you were doing doesn't matter. But in this one, everything matters in some way. Banana Jammin', what's going on? Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. But yeah, it's story based. All the expansion stories build off of each other. And not even just like the overall story, but like character development, world building, all of that leads to, it all leads somewhere, you know? Which, in my opinion, is one of the things I love the most about this game, is that, to me, it feels like everything matters. That's why, like, I consider this my first expansion because it's the first time that I can play the game like an MMO. Up until this point, I've been playing the story. I've been playing it like a single player game that occasionally I get to like join in with others. To buy all the expansions. No, so you buy the game, and that includes everything up to Endwalker, and then you buy the expansion, DAWNTRAIL. So you have to make 2 purchases. You survey the area, but there are no imminent threats as far as you can see. Yeah. Yeah, in that way.
There are a great many elements to consider. Maintaining awareness of my client and our surroundings, particularly potential avenues of attack, all while keeping a brisk pace. In contrast, standing watch over a frozen Badral was far less complicated. Perhaps you wonder why I chose this place for our destination. Look below.
Beautiful, dude. It's so beautiful.
The Pelu Pelu village is within sight. Our homes were once connected by a mountain road when we were their oppressors. Until Galul Jaja put an end to the practice, we demanded yearly tribute, and in exchange granted them our protection. The elder Pelu Pelu have not forgotten. The memory of my kin as towering tyrants haunts them still. Times have changed, and now we treat with the Pelu Pelu as equals. I hope to one day live on in their memories as a gentle guardian, but forgive me, my idle musings are of no moment. Let us return to Warlord's Echo.
Wouldn't buy the expansion before playing through the original content. Early stuff can be really rough. Wouldn't buy the expansion before. Yeah. Like if you're gonna start Final Fantasy 14, the free trial goes to level 60 and includes ARR, Heavensward, and Stormblood. The whole, and that's a lot. And then you can decide from there, you know, if you want to do anything else. I'm gonna see if I can get this real quick. I think so. Oh, I think so. Oh, for sure. Level 70. Yeah, it'll end at level 70. Stormblood. Cool. That's a nice quick 670,000 XP. It says 16 out of 20 still. It said that before. I got gold for that. It's like takes a bit to update. Give it a whirl again until, yeah. It's definitely like, if you're gonna start playing it, I recommend treating it at first like a single player game and go through the story and enjoy it. You'll get to parts that feel pretty slow comparatively, but other than that, it's like playing a single player game until you're caught up.
I am in your debt, Missil. You have helped me explore a potential life's calling as a bodyguard. As a Yakhoi warrior, I have the power to show the Pelu Pelu that we are not our ancestors, that we can offer them peace and protection as equals, not conquerors. I only hope they will prove amenable. That said, I cannot begin to pursue this goal until such time as I find a client. That search begins now.
I actually have the perfect client for you. Yeah, I think this one's probably where the quest chain from the Pelu Pelu area meets in with this one. Hi, Stella. Good to see you. Still an Endwalker, level 54, enjoying the story. Endwalker at 54? 74? 84? Very light and nice to play. Yeah, it's good. Magazar, hello. Like, I'm very happy that I stuck with it through the, like, I'm glad I did it for sure. Is streaks not a thing anymore? Yeah, streaks are a thing. Still in the beginning of MSQ, taking your time. Oh, okay, sorry. When you said you were still an Endwalker, you meant, I see. Glad you finally listened to you and many others. Yours are gone. Were you at yesterday's stream? Twitch do the thing where they reset streaks for people. Not gonna lie, rushed through base game and all expansions until you got... Did you skip all the cutscenes and stuff? Guess the pre-patch is super soon. There's not going to be much in the pre-patch, but yeah. Mr. Miles with the Prime! 67 months. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Me and Elith? Yeah. I'm glad you started. Welcome back. Think I was here. Stream didn't go down at all yesterday. Sometimes if it goes down and then I boot it back up, but that didn't happen. Resolve reignited. I'm gonna use the bathroom actually real quick, and then we'll do this, finish up this. I think this is probably the end of this chain, and then we'll be able to do more MSQ stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. Matches are. Wait a minute, see if it pops something up. Yeah, that's weird. Anybody else get a streak today? I think Baby Bug is at like almost 100. So if hers reset, then damn. All right, give me 1 sec, friends. BRB. Boo! Did I scare you? Sorry. I'm sorry. Not that sorry, but... The music is so good, dude. It's just so good. You know what I mean? Resolve reignited. Let's do it. End of this, maybe, possibly? Murfurler has finally drummed up the courage to start his new career.
Missile, it is time I formally offered my services, and if it is not too much to ask, I would like you to bear witness. While the Pelu who visit Warlord's Echo do so primarily to sell their wares to us, we sometimes see fishers passing through on their way to Carver the First. Demi, welcome back. Regardless of their trade, surely there is at least one who will have need of my protection. Come, let us ask around.
You know, I did that whole trial. No, I didn't die at all. Like, will I when I play with real players? 1000%. 1000.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems this one is willing to employ me.
Hello, Pelu. Just checked and you don't see any your streak. Oh my god, Twitch. That sucks. Like, if they're gonna implement a damn streak feature, be nice with it. Like, don't fuck it up. It did it to Maybot, too. I take it you're friends with this man. He just offered to be my bodyguard and, well, I agreed without a moment's hesitation. Truth be told, I've always wanted to hire a Yokhoi warrior, but was afraid the mere suggestion would cause them to laugh in my face.
Nothing would delight me more than to visit Karvar the First and fish my fill, but the place attracts a lot of mangy monsters. How am I to get any bites if I'm worried about something taking a bite out of me, eh? Oh, I can't wait to see how it goes. Come, let's get to it.
I have heard that the unstable energy surrounding the lake seems to attract dangerous plant-like creatures. As this is my first bodyguard commission, would you join me? If I fall short in my duty, I should take comfort in the knowledge that you can defend the fisher in my stead.
Sano! Hello! Welcome home! Thanks for the resub. 42 months, the answer to the universe. Appreciate you. Like, what's the point? Yeah, it's goofy. It's just gone. Twitch just reset them. You're still way ahead of me? Good. You're welcome. I did some ether stuff. I was stalling for a little bit. No one noticed. They didn't know. I did some fates. Seriously, though, I'm so close to rank 3. I don't know why. I had 16 out of 20. I did a fate, got gold, and it's still 16 out of 20. I don't understand. All right, somebody's doing this one, so we'll jump into this. Oh, it's the Valiant Duel. Let's summon Bean back here. Sorry, I gotta eat food and all that jazz. Okay, now I can help. Sorry, friends. Yeah. Even though you reached 30 streaks yesterday, day before, maybe they deleted the feature. Well, I know they reset it on Maybot a while ago. So they may have just, like, legit, like, the API or something reset, maybe? Stinks, though. I know if I had a streak that high and it just went away like that, I'd never go back. I'd be like, that streamer's dead to me. That's what I would do. It's just completely not there at all at the moment. Oh. Usually it shows at the bottom of points. Oh. Maybe they got rid of it. Maybe Twitch said, MissildineOnline, you're the worst streamer ever. No more streaking for you. Sounds unlikely, though. Looks like it's an ongoing problem. Some people's streaks are vanishing, and I've never missed a day and lost 100 streaks. Yeah, that is the worst. What sucks too is they're not gonna like restore it. They're just gonna let it reset. But good to know it's not a specific me problem. Thanks, Twitch. TikTok Live would never do this. I need 1,000 followers on TikTok so I can stream there. Apparently it's like pretty good. People enjoy. Oh my gosh, look at, oh my, what the mother, that's so, oh, holy. Need 1,000 to stream on, yeah, you need 1,000 followers or whatever their metric is to be eligible to stream, and then, yeah. It's not hard to get that on TikTok compared to something like YouTube. Even then, though, YouTube Shorts have made that a lot easier to get subscribers. That's almost an MSQ quest amount. Yeah, that's crazy. It's because of the Forlorn buff. And then I think there was also a bonus applied to the Fate.
You can apply without the 1,000? Oh, really? I wonder if how they are with that. Why not stream in Good Morning America? Okay, but why not stream in Good Morning America? Why not stream on Good Morning? Oh. What? Good one, mailman. High five. Like the news. I know what Good Morning America is. I used to do World of Warcraft. I used to call my stream Good Morning Azeroth. Oh, I know. I thought you were making that. I was like, oh, I didn't know you knew that I used to do that. Are you doing all the? Only some. I'm only doing some. I'm doing the Ether Current and then whatever quest line they open up afterwards. This is, I think we're getting probably towards the end of this one. Incredible. My grandpa was right. These big fellows really are tough. Yo, Murfurler, did you beat up that plant? You did know that, see?
There you are, Missile. As you can see, I've already dispatched one threat. It seems strangely aggressive. Perhaps I'm overthinking it, but caution may be warranted. While the Fisher and I lead the way, I ask that you watch our backs.
Both blue questline of that zone? Yeah, the one from the Pelu in this one. Yeah, I did the same thing in the other zone too. So I think these are going to connect anytime now. Search your surroundings for anything out of the ordinary. Ooh, ooh. There's a fate literally right here. Where's the petition? Bring back Good Morning Azeroth. Good Morning Azeroth, Good Morning Eorzea. My WoW streams, I don't think people think of me as a WoW streamer anymore. You note the presence of a morbol seedling, yet see no sign of the creature that spawned it. I see a lot of, I don't know. Help! A cry from the Pelu fisherman rings out from the west. The silence which follows bodes ill. All right, somebody's doing this one, so I'll do it real quick. Obviously, this fate is not part of that quest. Ooh, what is this? Last dance ready? Ah, that's new. I must have got that when I hit 92. Also, is it just me or is leveling really fast? Like 90 to 100 feels really fast. I guess it's because fates are so rewarding now when it comes to XP. No one knows you doing Final Fantasy because you like to play without sharing it. I kind of love that. I feel like if I want to play a game, I like have to stream it, especially an MMO. By your powers combined. That was the name of the fate. All right. I know this was an emergency. The Pelu screamed out in horror. Uh-oh. I just killed a metric ton of these. I got this. I feel like you're learning so much in your second year of playing it. I feel like now that there's been like a mental shift for me. And I kind of want to like take the game more seriously since I love it so much now that I'm like, I want this to be like my main game. I'm like trying to learn as much as I can about stuff. Is it safe now? Is the big fellow okay? Murfurler? You got coffee? Cheers.
Forgive me. It seems this task was too great for me alone. I sensed the beast here had been affected by the energy of this place, but did not anticipate that it might also see them grow to such a prodigious size.
Full-time Final Fantasy content creator. All things Final Fantasy. Would love that. Would love that.
But that is nothing more than an excuse. I failed my client and am unfit to be a bodyguard.
Hey now, don't be ridiculous. Yeah, I'll do stuff as a bunny boy. Wake up wanting to play. I get that feeling and share that. That's where I'm at with this. I legit wake up early because I want to play this before we start stream or whatever. Like I've legitimately been waking up earlier so that I can play and do stuff in Final Fantasy before I start whatever else I'm working on. And that's cool. Remember you when I get rich? Nah. You were so committed to protecting me that you didn't have a chance to fight back. That's all. Especially not after that nasty blow you took. As far as I'm concerned, you did exactly as promised. You kept me safe. That's exactly what I would expect from a bodyguard. I'm just kidding, Anthony. Of course. How could I forget you? What's your name? Anthony Strims? Twosies? Got it.
I suppose it is a matter of perspective. How would you evaluate me then?
If the client calls it a success, I'm not going to argue. No one does a perfect job on their first try. That's why I saw you playing Final Fantasy at like midnight last night. Like, damn. I was playing real late last night too. Yeah, I was playing really late last night. And did I upload a video yesterday? Fuck. Did I? Oh gosh. Okay, yes I did. Woo hoo 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 hoo. Man, that would have sucked if I got so engrossed in this game. I did. But yeah, I played until like 12:30 last night doing some stuff, and then woke up early to play again. You heard the man. Sure, there's always room for improvement, but overall, it's a passing mark. Now then, with that brute out of commission, we ought to enjoy some peace and quiet for a while, yes? That settles it. I can't afford to let this opportunity slip off the hook. I'm gonna fill my bucket while I still can. Fish. And then again, yep. And it's not even DAWNTRAIL, because I haven't really been able to play DAWNTRAIL content. It's literally just me, like, just digging the game. Doing all story, catching up. Like you now, I can do other things around main stuff, and it feels good. Play it like, yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, I love it. I'm like, oh man, there's like the UI, the menuing is like at first glance, the menuing is like, but there's so many like in-depth filters that you can then use to change stuff, and it's like, oh. Like, I think one of my biggest recommendations if you start playing Final Fantasy XIV is like take some time and just like go through the menus of stuff. Like, I'm still doing that, and I'm discovering things about the menuing. Yeah, there's so much.
Even after that harrowing experience, you remain undeterred. You have strength of will that rivals that of any Hok-Yoi.
It's not how it's Yok-Hoi. Midnight isn't late. Midnight is late for me, dude. Midnight is real late for me. So you want to know what I did last night? Besides some other stuff? So I played until like midnight, whatever, and then I grabbed my Encyclopedia Eorzea and read that in bed. I'm obsessive.
I did not know that the Pelu Pelu were such adept fishers. I have much yet to learn.
Done the same. See, Miles is digging it too, baby. Besides some others. Shh. See, what did I tell you? Feast your eyes on this hearty haul. When it comes to fishing, being able to concentrate makes all the difference, and I owe it to the two of you for standing watch, now to drag my bucket back to Warlar's Echo. Alright, I need a break from voicing these damn Yokoi Manois. Yokoi Manoi. Research leveling your gatherers and I'm hooked on collectibles and levies for fieldcraft. Hit 100 on your miners. Stay up too late, dude. So I started looking into I haven't done any crafting stuff at all yet, but I've already started like looking into like what you're supposed to do. And there's like a whole other part of this game that I have literally zero experience with. And it's like a whole damn game in and of itself. What a delightful day it has been. Attacked by a big ass plant with bad breath. There's a crafting is absurd in this game. You can, there's player housing too. You can buy a house. We raided somebody, Bijou, yesterday, and they were showing like, apparently there's like a new model of house you can get. And it was like this like beautiful cottage with like a very Final Fantasy IX kind of art style going on with it. And I was like, damn, dude, I need to start saving up gil. Furniture? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gardening, all of that. I started the same year Elaith did, apparently. Elaith, 2021. To have a house. And the houses are cool. And there's so much stuff to decorate with. Crafting has always been. Yeah, hi Bradley. It's huge. You just call you L. Okay. Thank you. You have an apartment and I'm part of an FC house. So we have the FC house. And then I also am apparently Tomas's roommate. And they were roommates. It's wild. I've been playing this game 1,000+ hours. There's still stuff you haven't touched. I know. That's what's great. That's what I love about it. You're sorry for what? What'd you do? Allegedly. What'd you do? That you're his roommate? Oh, it's fine. It's good, actually. It's real good. It's real good. I love this track that plays whenever like a moment is like wholesome. Learning so much on gil making. Doubled your gil from expansion time at 4 million. Now almost. That's funny. I have 4 million. My retainers have like almost 2 million each though. Because I started doing some stuff on the market board. I was saying earlier, check the market board for Allegan pieces, like the Allegan silver piece or whatever. I checked, people were posting those as less than vendor price. I was saying this earlier. And if you have the Dome and Enclave maxed out, unlocked fully, whatever, you can sell those for 200% more. So it's like, it was huge profit from that. Yeah, they were selling it on the market board for less than you sell it to vendors. I have no idea why. Someone's gonna get evicted for their big mouth. I didn't say nothing about what we do in our private time. That's why you don't get a bed. Well, we share until you're done with me, and then you make me sleep on the floor. And that's fine. I get it. I can't do this. It'll be like cheating on Palia, and who has time to cheat on 100+ hour games? Fantasy 14 is better than Palia, dude. But as long as you get your plushies. We have the comfiest couch. Dude, I love a good couch. Making fun of Anthony's love of Palia. I'm sorry. Shouldn't make fun of any game somebody loves. You watch your mouth about my plushies. Dude, this game has plushies that are like alive and follow you around and stuff. So, the broom book for sweep emotes. So like 2 hours or so of scripts. You got the book. Oh, I want that too. You own too many plushies, IRL. The apartment has 2 beds, a master bed and a dog bed. I take the dog bed. I see you have returned. Though I made a fool of myself, you stepped in to pick up the slack, and for that, I must spank you.
I shall reflect on this experience and use what I've learned to sharpen my skills. Doubtless it would not inspire much confidence in my future clients were they to see me falter as I did today.
That's the spirit, big fella. You know, most of us grew up hearing the old stories that the Yakoi are dangerous as they look and a people to be feared. But you, my friend, you put your life on the line to protect mine, and that's a story I intend to share with my entire village. They'll see that you folks aren't so scary after all, and if they ever need a gentle giant to protect them, they should ask for Murfurler. I started fishing, and that's about it. I know fishing had a story. I went through, I think I did like up to level 20 fishing quest, but the story is like, there's no real story or anything yet, so I just kind of was doing that off stream.
Missil, I know not what twist of fate led you to me, but I am grateful, not just for today, but everything you have done to help me. In hearing the fisherman's words, I realized the true reason I felt compelled to relinquish my post as Temple Guardian. A great honor, though it was, deep down I yearned to protect not a place but the people, the living who have yet to finish their stories and be enshrined in memory.
Oh, that's actually like that's really nice. That's a really nice line. The living who have yet to finish their stories and be enshrined in memory.
Rest assured, your efforts to teach me will not go to waste. Henceforth, I am Murfurler, the Defender, and I will do everything in my power to build a relationship of trust with our good neighbors, the Pelu.
This is totally this is 100% going to be the combat allied society, 100%, and he's going to be our like dude. This is definitely worth doing. I am willing to bet my tuchus. Actually, we just kind of want. Actually, I think these sell for more. There was something on the auction house that sells for a ton, meal-wise. I think it might be the alpaca steak. Doing that last night felt the same. Yeah, that's I would be shocked if that's not. That feels like a lead-in. Brains and brawn. Murfurler is in the market for a new client.
We meet again, Missil. This occasion calls to mind a question I have been meaning to ask you.
Do you recall the fisher who said he would sing my... Yeah, it was 5 minutes ago.
Rather than wait for his words to bring new clients to me, I want to take the initiative and travel to Wachinpelo to sell my services. However, I am aware many Pelu are still intimidated by my kind. You wouldn't happen to know any there who could use a bodyguard, one with whom you may have...
Oh yeah, no, I know.
A merchant named Nopli, you say? Perhaps you could make the journey to Wachinpelo and speak to him on my behalf. I do not mean to suggest you be going alone. I shall descend the cliff and wait for you just outside the village so as not to cause a disturbance.
Music is single-handedly carrying you through your gym set. Dude, check out Final Fantasy IX's OST when you get a chance. I was listening to it the other night. Because I'm hoping that we get more Final Fantasy IX references, especially music. And man, that OST is just so good. It's just so good. Like Legend of Dragoon's OST is actually like incredibly underrated. Final Fantasy IX's is right there with it, man. You and Final Fantasy IX. What can I say? It's my... I love it. Well, if it isn't Missil, thanks again for helping me work things out with Gigolo. As for those corrupted crystals, I've stored them in a warded pot to contain their... So this was another questline that we did after the Ether Current. Good news is, I think I know just how to put them to use. Right, enough about me. Is there something I can do for you? Legend of Dragoon over everything. I mean, I wouldn't be mad about it. Gigolo. Yeah, that was his name. Murfurler, the Defender. Of course I've heard of him. He's the Yakoi who saved one of our fishermen, right? Everyone has been talking about it. I would love to make his acquaintance. In fact, I might even have a job for him. How soon can we meet? He's actually outside waiting for you right now. What do you mean he came down the cliff? Wow, these Yakoi are something else. In any case, if he's nearby, then now is as good a time as any. Flying into zones. I did do most of the, obviously new gold quests popped up when we finished the trial, but I did all the other ones I could do so far. Incredible. Not a single scratch on him.
I see you have brought your friend. Nopli, was it? I thank you for the introduction. Nopli, I'm told you are a merchant by trade. If you should have need of a bodyguard, I would gladly offer my services.
Hi there, Mafurler. You know, I'd heard the rumors, but now that I've seen you in the flesh, I can tell you're every bit as stalwart as they say. This might just be a golden opportunity for us both. You see, I want to make a deal with the folks. I was so right. This is 1,000%. This is going to lead to the Allied Society. I want to make a deal with the folks at Chirwauger Saltern. Thing is, the Chirwauger are infamous for bullying the weak into buying their salt at outrageous prices. The word no tends to invite vicious neck throttlings, or so it is strongly intimated. Intimated? But hey, I like a good challenge, and as long as you have my back, I'm sure I needn't fear my neck, right? So follow me. And also, maybe they'll just lightly squeeze.
With your help, it seems I have already secured another commission, yet I must confess a feeling of unease. The Chirwauger cling to the glory of the old days when the Yokhoi ruled over all. In their eyes, to wield violence and take that which they covet is right and true. Regardless, I shall do whatever it takes to keep Nopli safe.
Or he just dies. Oh, okay, that's all the way. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I don't disagree that LOD's soundtrack is incredible. I just think Final Fantasy IX is like really, really, really good. Like really, really, really good. Kind of surprised. There's got to be no lookout or anything, no vista here. Einhander has an amazing soundtrack. Einhander. First rep done in ARR. Yes, I'm going backwards. Got your minion and mount from the Amalja. Nice, grats. Those are going to be the hardest ones. You know what series has a good soundtrack? Persona. Persona's dope, but it doesn't have... I feel like it just didn't have that many tracks. Like, the tracks it has is real good, but it didn't feel like it had that many.
It is as I feared.
Oh yeah, I haven't done 5. I'm only talking about 3. Like I'm editing those VODs down and I'm like, man, the same track actually plays a lot. No, I just wanted to barter. What offense is there in that?
Greedy tongue this one has. The divine blessing is not for him. Surrender coin and be gone. By divine blessing, they refer to their salt, and Nopli is in no position to bargain. The best course may be to retreat.
You mean tracks with vocals? I don't know. You're here to support and protect him. Sea of Stars soundtrack is real good too. Oh yeah. Sea of Stars in general is underrated in my opinion.
I see now. My duty is not only to ensure his safety, but to ensure his success as well. Yes, I know what must be done.
Dude starts just cleaving these guys in half.
I am he who is named Murfurler. Any who lay hands upon this Pelu shall suffer the same violence tenfold. Murfurler, the temple guardian, slayer of many monsters, his stories all know. And that one is friend to Wuk Lamat, who bested Valley Garmanda on holy ground.
Daughters. Terribly sorry about this. I didn't mean to pressure anyone. Let's see if we can negotiate an agreement, and if not, the 3 of us will be on our way before you know it. Of course, I wouldn't waste your time if I wasn't confident I could offer something worth your while. As we all know, the flames of Valigarmanda linger on in these parts, yes? Well, I have to imagine all that everlasting fire would have less than desirable effects on your crops and livestock. That's why you're forced to sell your salt at such high prices, right? You have to make a living somehow. But what if I told you you could use these corrupted crystals imported from distant Eorzea to solve your woes? These crystals have the ability to change the elemental aspect of natural energies. By constructing a series of converters, you could turn those undying flames into nutrients for the soil and all sorts of other wonderful things. The possibilities are endless.
You offer miracle crystals for salt? Words of gold hide black intent.
Any merchant who wears this mask is sworn to uphold the peddler's code of honor. We Pelu Pelu pride ourselves on spreading joy through trade.
This little trader protects his reputation with the same ferocity as you who protect the Holy Lands. See his truth and heed his words.
Yo, Octopath Traveler 1 is now available on PlayStation, which is pretty dope.
Corrupted crystals turn fire to earth, fill soil with life and Urkopacha with green.
Nodders.
False promises all. Little one offers nothing for divine blessing. Be gone.
I need a break from voicing Yakoi. My throat.
God blessed us. I will trust and trade divine blessings for your crystal.
Gross, mailman.
You cannot tell Chawagar apart, but we met before. With Vorpor, Wuk Lamat saved me from Mountain Bird.
I remember. I remember.
I remember her and our debt. The traitor speaks wisdom too, he is worthy. My kin, they are slow to change, proud and afraid, but not forever. With time comes truth and proof and trust.
You know, I've slept on a dog bed too many nights in my lifetime. Gotta be honest with you. It's chat's fault, but... Yeah! I really like that, the side quest. This side quest was great. Big fan.
Murphy, without your guidance, I would have forgotten my duty. Thank you, Mishal.
Of all your many connections forged here in Tural, I never dreamed one of them would be with a Churwager. Now then, we probably shouldn't wear out our welcome. Let's return to war, Lars Echo. Yeah, I am willing to bet money on it that this is going to be the Combat Allied Society. Maybe they'll do 2. Did they say how many they're going to do? Miss the days when you can wake up at 8:30 a.m., log on to Twitch, see Corey plucking out mustache hairs before drinking an egg in a maid outfit. I really love the idea of, like, people that might be new to stream. Just, like, hearing that without any context and just... What happens here again? This is a regular Sunday, new people. It's Saturday. I'm going to bed. That is absurd, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not new, but I'm also offended. That's okay. I need to offend more people so we get more viewers. I think that's how it works on Twitch. Is that how it works? Do you, though? Dude, I don't know, man. Does it look like I know? Don't judge. I want to get to rank 3. Am I already rank 3? I am. I literally just hit rank 3. Well, we're already here, so. Is Dancer's, is it proc based? Like luck, RNG? I've been trying to figure out how, there's like one ability that I have that sometimes pops up, but I couldn't figure out what it was, and I think it's just RNG based. You know how many years I've lost off my life every time you get ready to talk about Zelda? Well, you like bad Zelda games, that's all. And that's okay. Nobody's perfect. Will you fucking stop stalling anytime today? I'm sorry, do you pay my sub? Never mind. Actually, never. Yeah, you're right. I gotta go. We gotta do MSQ. He does pay my sub. I don't mind it. I can get ahead. That's how you got here. Someone offended someone about something. See? Could I handle a chat full of Todds, though? Bradley, you know who was here? If Bradley's still here. You know who was apparently here the other day? Goose. Goose was here. Yeah. Where you can make planes and spend 10 minutes lifting them into the air. Breath of the Wild is good, okay? Yeah, same. He came in with a different username. Made what I hope was a joke. And that was it. Another job well done, and another I could not have managed without you. That didn't go as well as I'd hoped. I only managed to trade one measly crystal for a fistful of salt. But if we look on the bright side, it was a small yet crucial step towards building a trade relationship with Tural Saltern. And to me, that's the biggest, wildest success I could have ever hoped for. Next step, stock up on all different kinds of corrupted crystals from Gigolo. Then try my hand at building an elemental converter. I just know I can find a market for these things one way or another. Plus, once the Trewagger see actual results, they're sure to come around. Yes, this is all thanks to you and your seemingly endless cavalcade of acquaintances. Remember when Zero was like, yo, everyone knows you. You're so popular, I want to be like you. Tomas said Matt was coming back, a changed person he is. 8 years later. Last but certainly not least, I'm grateful you were there to protect me, Murfurler. Meeting them in person was a lot scarier than I thought it would be, and, well, were it not for you, I might have lost my nerve completely? Likewise, I was moved by your impassioned pitch. As a bodyguard, it was an honor to support such noble aspirations. God, you're making me blush. Anyway, I dare say I'll have plenty more work to offer you in the coming days, assuming you're up for it, of course. If Kish.
Missil, it was you who gave me the confidence to pursue a new line of work, and for that, I will always carry your memory in my heart. I pray you carry mine in yours, wheresoever your journey takes you.
I'll see you all as soon as, what, 7.1? I don't think there's much of a difference, Judy. I feel like you know that name. Matt's a pretty common name. Oh, there's somebody that used to come around years ago. 2D still has dreams of them sometimes, I think. Like they just don't leave his mind at all. He still thinks about them. He loves them. All right, yeah, I don't think Corn Servant is over here. All right, we finished that chain. That's totally gonna open up. I'm betting moolah on it right now, dude. That's gonna be the Allied Society for sure. Well, let's switch back off of Dancer. Sweet. Back to Viper. Bradley never played WoW or anything, though. So we have the Promise of Peace. Back to MSQ. Aaronville would propose a course of action. Oops. Let's return to Tural. World of Buttcraft. Ah, ah, ah. Having to bring more jobs up to DAWNTRAIL levels so to not waste XP. I'm telling you, I think it's because of Fates. Like, Fates gives so much XP. Every time I come into this goddamn city, I'm just like, jazz me out, man. Ward, Sage, Picto, Dancer, all 100 already. Viper? The one you're doing MSQ on is not? Viper 98, still at 95. That's funny that we're both 3 levels above. Let me go here real quick first. Only have one tank you played. Never got. I thought you liked this game, or you're just talking just the tank. I see. Can't level as fast as y'all. Oh my god, I feel like I'm swimming in levels. Oh, they're on a long venture. Oh shoot, actually. I gotta do something real quick. Just on a bit of an indefinite hiatus. What level did you get to before you quit forever? I gotta do something real quick. Never finished Shadowbringers. Or wait, Endwalker. Missing out. Viper's 97, actively not doing Fates on it because I'm doing the MSQ on it. Right. Yeah, and you'll get MSQ no problemo. Did I do... Finally. Oh my gosh, that took forever. There was like one person I needed to hit level, I needed them to hit level 53, and they just won it. One of my squadron dudes. Having a hard time focusing on things that used to bring you joy. Yeah, that stinks. This music brings me joy, though. Bam, 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 bam. I love this. Look at that fro, dude. You bring me joy. Ecstasy. There are still 2 feats left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action. You're gonna suffer through DPS queues. Good luck. Except when you shit on your plushies. Damn. I won't... Yawn, not damn. Jeez. I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. No sooner did we set foot back in Tural than I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I am definitely due for a long cat nap. Wuk. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. Aaronville. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuk Lamat? Wuk Lamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Goodbye, Arabelle. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. We gotta go the best way I know. She's disassociating. No, she's thinking of something. Exploding Kittens on Netflix. Stupid. Well, there you go. That's joy. Spark joy. I hate that they can be straight back sometimes. Just let me make a male Rothgar that can stand up straight. See, look. Welcome back, Master Dime. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Guess it's been a while. This makes me want to go on vacation, though, so bad. Like this specifically. The cabins, just being able to, like, jump into this beautiful, crystal clear ocean.
You have a moment?
Oh, you just know this is gonna be good.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
She's so great. Oh my gosh.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
It's like the music too. That's totally a kazoo, right? Every time I hear that, I'm like, that's gotta be. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I can feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tural. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. I think an ad played during that too. Sorry, friendos. The hunt board's still red. I'm assuming that's going to be until an MSQ thing, because it said 94. I think we probably have to get to 94 MSQ. These are the kids that are... Look at the little lizard guy. Boop. Ashiwa. Oh, hello, dear. You're one of... Oh, that was her nanny, right? Wuk Lamat's new friend. Look at how cute that is. Look at this. Oh, the kid that was drawing down there? Peshwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace.
I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how could I not be encouraged? Ho, 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 ho. There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in this contest. All of those smiling faces. I still don't think she's gonna end up being Dawn Servant alone. I still think her and Kona are gonna end up being them. Ah, sorry, Missile. I'm getting distracted. Hey, tell me about it. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Yeah, I still feel like the head of Resolve and head of Reason. She's the head of Resolve, and Kona's gonna end up being the head of Reason. Or they'll pull something weird and like Zoralja will actually become Dawn Servant. Dude. Beautiful.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Hanu. Duck people. I really love the idea that the duck bill part isn't even, like, isn't part of the mask. That's actually their face.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Oh, the music here, my gosh. We did the Papa stuff, or she talked about that. That wasn't this morning. It was last stream, I think. That's the sort of thing I would expect you to say. You wish for a world like in the Yuck Hoi stream? I'm curious.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So,
Papa stuff just... I don't remember anything that would have...
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
What a goofball.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Yes.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that.
Hear, feel, think.
Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
She's great. Look at this camera shot here. Good to know I still sleep like a freak. I was half expecting to see a starbird go by. It was this cinematic that taught you there was an orchestrion at the end? Was it playing one of the songs you had play instead? You wake up to like some like big fat tacos. These are all role quests here. Like I said, I'm gonna do those when I get to camera starts. Oh. I'm gonna do we didn't sleep like Planks and Endwalker compared. Yeah, true. We'll get to 100 on all the different roles, and then I'll do role quest. So it'll be a while. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Oh, 94. Herald of Peace. Yep, this is gonna be 94. Yep, the leap to Yaktal. Let me do. Just gotta update the stream title real quick, just so somebody doesn't arrive and goes, "What the?" What the? Shoot. Sorry to spoil, mailman. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Kryl's so cute. She like puts her arms, she's like, oh, I'm just hanging out, a little potato. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants in as they currently stand. Zoralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuk Lamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashings of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. I also am not taking anything from Zoralja. That dude's messed me up. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. They're calling those are lays, not feats. Afraid of his thick tail? Front tail. The former depicts the secession of hostilities between the Mamulja and Shakal in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrux. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Who's the who? Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. Yeah, I wonder why he was called the Autarch. Or if, like, that's just somebody, I don't know. Lays the story you listened with Wuk Lamat on the stone's feet is the trial itself. Oh, right. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. Yeah, right. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. Autarch is the leader of the Mamulja. It's the title of the leader of Mamuk. Uh-huh. Which I guess that was Galul Jaja at one point. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakhoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Yeah, y'all are telling stuff before the story is saying it, though. Mamuk, is that a city? Mamukja. One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, in the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel. Not far from Ikbrux. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. No, I know it is. Yeah, Mamukja is, you hear about it. It's in ARR, you hear about it. Just specifically the fact that he was Autarch, obviously, is why Aaronville was reacting the way, because that means something. It has a connotation. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Means that whoever took over after Galul Jaja might not be very happy. which is why Baluk Jaja is the way Baluk Jaja is. Binks. Weird, still nothing here. I still can't get that. That's goofy. It's you? You took over? You're the new Autarch? I'd vote for you. Hey, you kind of look like a Mamulja, don't you? Just kidding. Actually, some of the Mamulja are really hot, so they shouldn't be, but it'll be fine, just fine. How exciting. The design of Turali dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, Bakul Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. I think we need to remove him. Yaktal, where the Yakhoi dreamt of the Golden City. Ready to leave when you are. The next flight to Yaktal will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times, till your ride comes to a complete stop. I'm just gonna get Anthony a damn game time card so he can just use that. Look, there's so many workarounds, but he's being a butt about it. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktal? Probably not, knowing us. Actually, it's 94, so no, we don't have a dungeon. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said. There's no going back once we lift off. She's so, not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. I'm fine. Are you fine? Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met. I'll try not to crush your hand. Wuk, you're the nicest person I've ever met. What? That's not true, Anthony. Mablu, there she is. Third promise, wait just a moment. We met Mablu. Mablu and Tobli, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. She's like, well, as long I'm available. Oh, we can't leave now. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Tural as a protective ward for travelers, right? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather Galoof. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktal, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. So handy that they tell us right now. I don't know what they're doing with that. I don't really have any guesses right now. Why Galoof and the earring are important. I'm not sure. It's obviously like super important, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktal. I'm excited to see a new zone, y'all. Zone 3. Yaktal. I really hope she wins. Galoof was a two-headed Mamulja and just got psionic spoilers. God. Hi, Rhea. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Yaktal will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. What?
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
What's up, Harry? Good to see ya. You waited for me to get here. It's your favorite? Oh, heck yeah. I'm ready to hear that. That music sounds good, but I want to...
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
It does kind of look like the oh, I'm blanking on the name of the woods now.
Vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Yes! Are there cenotes? Yes!
A cenote?
What?
Sinkholes filled with rain and
What'd she say?
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
She did not say cenote.
Take a tumble.
Which is funny.
It was one time.
It was one time fell
Is
into
the
a
Shepral
cenote.
community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Pretty sure she's Charlian, but
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
like I'm pretty sure we can't go to France here, but dude, I love cenotes. They're so cool. Oh, it's nighttime, so we don't get to... Just the sounds. Well, that journey was delightful. Don't say that. You're gonna make me say it more. The wind was fair, and the vessel hardly rocked at all. Alexi, what's going on? Is that how you say your name, by the way? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alexi is another Final Fantasy XIV streamer that I discovered over on Twitter. Somebody recommended them. Nice. That's how you say it? Cool, cool, cool. Let me throw it. I thought I did too, actually. That's weird. That's weird. Welcome. What's going on? We're, just a heads up, we're 94 MSQ. Not sure where you're at in MSQ or anything, but just as a heads up, we just got to the 3rd zone. So, I don't want to spoil anybody. That's cool, you're out. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Gnarly. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Corey hates you as a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. I'm sorry, do you stream, Devin? Do you stream? When do you stream? Like once every like few years? How's it been so far? Oh my god, I love it. I'm falling like head over heels for this game. Wow, they said you slow. Pick up the pace. Don't rush me. I don't know who you think. No, yeah, I should go faster. But hey, I can fly, so not in this zone. I only have to do it once to qualify. That's true. You're right. I shouldn't attack you like that, and I'm sorry. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Nah, I don't walk, Staller. Nope. Nope. Oh, that piano, that's so nice. Walk, I have a motorbike. I have ether current. I just teleport everywhere. Yeah, that piano is stunning. Like how I see a mob a dozen times in 5 minutes, but when I get a hunt for them, never see. Oh my god, unsurprisingly, yeah, exactly. The music, I was saying earlier, one of my biggest, obviously the story I'm excited about, and like seeing the locales and all that, but it's the music for me. Like, I'm excited to see all the new places just so I can hear the new songs that they have accompanying it. I feel like that's like my like major, like, that's why I want to do more. It's so good. How's Elden Ring been? It's been okay. I am loving Elden Ring, but we're not doing too many streams of it right now. Like probably like 1 or 2 a week for now. But it was good. We just did... the game's too easy. I'm starting to one-shot bosses, so... Would not be disappointed in having Final Fantasy piano music while drinking in a bar. Could you imagine? Still haven't played. So this is my first time playing it. I didn't think I'd like it. I love it. It's very good. The open world feels so satisfying to explore, and I feel like that's kind of rare to get. Caught a glimpse of one that you couldn't hit, but as long as you're still enjoying... Oh yeah, I'm definitely still enjoying it. Stream has been like a little bit slower whenever we do Elden Ring. It started off great, and then, so I think people might be getting sick of watching me just bonk. Worry not. Kryl and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of those cenotes. Yeah, but she might... Okay. Would it kill Erenville to give me the benefit of the doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance? Are we missing somebody? No. Yeah, bonking has been great, but... With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Well, alright. And so far, I'm like... We literally just touched down, so I haven't been able to do anything yet. Flies between Yoktal and Tuliolal. Thanks to the technology Kona brought back from beyond the salt, we've established a route that goes over the dense forest of the region. It's only been 3 years since the dirigibles were built, but I can't imagine life without them. If you're keen to soar through the skies, just ask the landing attendant. We still don't have, like, an official timeline of this game either, do we? Of, like... how much time has passed between ARR and now. Oh my. Fish. Oh, the piano is so beautiful. The fork, man. Just like 57 yalms to the west. Oh, right here? Love that. Nice crow mount. You like that? If you're a Final Fantasy fan, the amount of references and Easter eggs and everything in this game is just like, it's awesome. It's so good. Lack of timeline is rather amusing when you consider you played ARR in 20... Oh my gosh. I didn't really start until like 2021, I think. Oh, you look awesome. Okay, I gotta go though. Sorry, I gotta meet up with my friends. I don't know you. Been playing since 2013. Oh my gosh. Need you to stop and fish there for a bit, right? That's beautiful. I'm not high enough level for fishing, but one day. They don't skip on. They don't. I just want more Final Fantasy IX references, and then I'll be a happier boy. I'm already a pretty happy boy, but for all of Erenville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. Yeah, I think it's probably another section of it. Take care not to get separated. I'd hate to lose you to this rampant undergrowth. See? No tumbles, thanks to cryoanalysis, but it still counts. More 8 reference? Yeah, we didn't get... I mean, Eden was a lot, but we need more. The music, when it first started playing, when I got to that area, I was like, no way. Oh no, they changed Reaper. Soul Slice doesn't give 50 gauge anymore. Feels weird. Turns out you were fighting a mob 5 levels above you and missing attacks for that. That's funny. Is that Brox over there? What are you saying? Oh, yeah. Nope, not you. Yeah, when I, like, walked over to the empty there, I was like, oh my gosh. This piano is absurd. What? Good, everyone's accounted for. Brox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. I can't wait for day to hit, so... This night theme is beautiful, but also I want to, like, see this place with lighting effects and all that. Brox. Now that's a cenote. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? Some are probably much deeper. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Do you think that's a reference to... Do you think that's a reference to Waka in Titus? Or do you think it's literally just... She doesn't want to be pushed into a cenote? Piano minigame? No. I've fallen into High Tide Harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Hey, that's okay. Thank you so much for... I threw you a follow as well. It's nice to meet some other Final Fantasy folks, so I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, thank you. Chat. Check them out. Final Fantasy 14 streamer. I need more of those. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Erenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ooh, Dark Mahogany Weapon Coffer 94 663. Thank you for the shout out for him. Thank you. Are we ready to proceed? I am eager to learn more about Brox in Jabral Customs. Yeah. Village of the Hunt. 663. That's actually better than what I have. Wuk Lamat's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Brox. Ready to head on in? That music is so good, dude. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully, our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise in her retinue, I presume. I hate that Rothgar mustache so much. You presume right. I see the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us. I seek the... Is that what she said? Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. At the village center, everyone is waiting for you. And this is where she's from, and she hasn't been here since being adopted. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come on, let us follow him. He's literally a curl. He does. He looks like a curl. I just want to be like a real Ronzo. Uh-oh. Why is Baluk Jaja here? Let's kill him.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Ronzo from Kamari's one in Final Fantasy X.
Self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Why is Baluk Jaja even allowed to still try? Hi, friends. Missed you, boys. Hot dog eating contest, for sure.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
So literally...
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
So this is as far as any of them can go. If whatever team of 2 loses, that's it, they're done.
Forbid Wuk Lamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
My girl.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Who would have thought?
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
I think the rule...
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Hang on, I'll finish the thought.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
We're just cooking? Oh.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
I'd even unlocked Culinarian. I didn't even... Shit.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yup.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Top Chef, Final Fantasy 14
Kitchens have
edition.
been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
It's literally what this is.
Let the feat of repast begin.
Sounds like a bad idea. Nah, we're just cooking.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. Till I wonder.
Lizards probably love a very different dish. Well, then they're gonna have a hard time cooking the one we need to cook. The claimants don't know it doesn't suffice to meet the conditions to win the right, and that Galul Jaja has a word to say about their performances at the end. He only said it to us. No, I know that. So why would he? So that was what I was going to say. We know that this is just as a way to cultivate a leader, not to choose a leader. So therefore, why would he allow Bakul Jaja, who just tried to murder countless people by freeing one of the worst threats they've ever seen, why would he still allow this person, if there's no real, like, if he's trying to cultivate a leader, unless he's using that antagonist to cultivate a leader, I guess is potentially what he's doing. And we just, haven't seen that yet, like him say that or whatever, but it's the only way to me that it makes sense to allow this dude to still do this. He kidnapped her, would have potentially killed her, freed one of the worst threats they've ever met. Like, I feel like it goes beyond just who's going to be leading at that point, right? I don't know. You may make use of the kitchens at any time. I look forward to tasting your Shibruk Bibil. Friends, we need to get cooking. She's never been to X, never seen Y, never heard of Z. Well, yeah, she said now we understand why, because she's never left. She's never left Tuliolol. Do you suppose the first promise in Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. Oh my god, me too. Only 2 Clements can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. The first promise and Bakul Jaja are formidable on the fields, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty in Turali, but this is the first I've heard of Shibruk Bibil. For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars align for us indeed. Well, I wonder... It might not be like a real thing. And, you know, and they'll discover that as they go. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. True. All right, Kona. What you got, buddy? How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? She's like, what? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 Clements, Cyrilja, and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Jibrek Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Yes, let me look around the zone. Yeah, I feel like the dish, it shouldn't be something that's heard of. It should be like that's part of the feat for them. Yeah, nah, I mean. Let me grab this real first though. We need that. Standing on the edge of a cenote in the midst of dense forest, the Jabral's home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means Red Broksh, a fierce beast related to the Curl, and this bold shade is painted liberally upon the walls of their wooden dwellings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fastidious fellow. Hello. The recipe in Jibrek Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brook to be had at market. Wink. $95 Gunbreaker? Heck yeah, Devin! Heck yeah, dude. You're the best. They're wrestling? What flavor would that be? Oh, they're finding stuff out. I feel like they have a lot more of this type of stuff happening in this expansion, which is cool. A little animated life-having stuff. Bigo Lancer? So much for our plan. What kind of place is this? Ikbroksh is the home of the Jabral, who trace their lineage back to the Broks, mightiest of the woods creatures. They're related to the Curls. Nigh on 80 years ago, our long war with the Mamulja was brought to an end thanks to the intervention of the Dawn Servant. Since then, we have lived our days in peace, availing ourselves of the forest's many blessings. I think I know why you've come here, the right of succession, yes? Although your time here may be short, I hope you remember our home fondly. We shall. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? Hello? What are you looking at, salt liquor? What'd you just call me? Mind your own business. Just called me a salt liquor. Come with me for a moment. Oh, what are Thancred and Aaronville about to do? Tomas, don't. Well, we definitely need this. Nice. Salt liquor is wild. I can't believe they just called me that. What can I do for you, sir? We just received a delivery. Yes, gemstones. All right, I gotta buy stuff. I don't know if any of this stuff sells for much. Check a check. I'm just gonna buy like 20 each. Oops. Okay. Just to spend some, you know? This way I don't get yelled at for not repairing my stuff. Okay. Did I did the thingamajig, right? Etherite? Cheerful cook. Hello. Oh, look at them. Oh, they look so cool. The tigers. Instead of using Tomas, unreal. What fun this is. Bright banana peel. Yo. What? Unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Thank you. Not very subtle, that one. Yeah, not, but it's cool. That's smoke. Dude, look at these saber-toothed tigers, man. I want to fight them. But in like a good way. You can go down into the cenotes? I got stuck. Don't look at me. That's where we came out. I didn't see anybody else over here. They're asking questions from this guy. Oh, there's something over here. Hello. Light-hearted lady. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. This one's called Ekyote? We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. Oh, okay, so they should know what it is. But its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Just got into a group and you're riding a whale and killing difficult mobs. Hey, Tomas. Grats. That's not the MSQ, but grats. I'm proud of you. 270 to the south, okay. Sorry, I'm back. Where'd you go? What did we discover about Zibruk Pabil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zibruk Pabil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Jabral dishes. Akyote, she called it. Not the first time, yup. I see. Then if Zibruk Pabil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities, so it seemed the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? A brook, without a doubt. A sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a brook, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Jabruk Pabil, indeed. Yeah, who would have thought? What's this? What'd you post, Sano? True. Good point. That's a good one. So to summarize, this dish is one of a brook, flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Man, I don't know what a brook is, but I would eat that for sure. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest, while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meats and spices. Heh, leave it to a master gleaner. What was the name of those saber-tooth cats there? With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Yeah, Alphino. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable abruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? Dude, she's like, yeah, let me do it. As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Missil, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our task then. And also, they shouldn't go off alone. Ever. I just feel like Bakul Jaja is like a legit... He's not competition anymore. He's a threat. So the fact that nobody's like doing anything about him, it's kind of weird. Lamati had no specific tasks assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Ezionet, how are ya? Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Oh, that barding, that's a dope barding for a Chukabu. That the Suzaku one? Spiced abruk wrapped in najul leaves. That sounds like a winning combination to me. A history of violence. You're fine? Good, glad to hear it. Koana has the look of a man intent on finding... Let's see if I can... Okay. There's somebody just going off in the zone chat. They were annoying me, so I muted them. Kona has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. I'm doing great. I'm doing real good. Let us see if there are najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. He did look like he wanted to. It's my first mute ever in this game. I've never muted somebody before. I've also never really seen anybody using chat that much. But I feel like they're getting close to like spoiling stuff on purpose, so. Like, I don't know how you make it to DAWNTRAIL and complain about cutscenes in this story. But yeah, what game have you been playing, bro, amigo? An underground oven. This must be the cook Orion J was talking about. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. Just remove yell until you're done with MSQ. That's a good idea. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? I need your bananas. I can't even see what that emote is. Now, jewel leaves for purposes other than the brick pabil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gulmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Good, I want to explore this zone. Allow me to save you the trip. Wait. Traveling there requires that you go through the Timbek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. That storm has ruined so much for us, by the way. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Jabrek Pabil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Ha! I can't wait! What? Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? They might have just begun playing and bought a story skip? Ah, then fuck them. Then their opinion is irrelevant. In my opinion. These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there's something about Jabruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. No, but actually I think the person's just trolling. They're trying to get a rise out of people. They're pulling a tootie. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktal's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old World. Old Word? Is that what it said? Such a gatekeeper. Between the Jabral and Mamulja, right? I know how to say words. These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zabruk Pabil. Huh? What does Seem to Brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilan Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilan Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Yes, zone exploration. And it's daytime. So we get to hear the music now. Was it daytime? It was daytime earlier. And I didn't even notice the change. I like that it looks like you could just jump in. I'm sure you can. Is this the town's music? I feel like it's very similar to other stuff. Great wood. Oh yeah. It's no lahi, but. Ah, that's good. Oh, that's real good. The music is one of my favorite parts of this game, hands down. $382 yalms to the north. Okay. I know there's a way to disable battle music from happening when you get into a battle so it doesn't disrupt the zone, but I don't know. I don't mind it. I like the vibe change. Yeah, strings, flutes, vocal. Oh, I mean, it's great. But it doesn't scream as soon as it switches over, so. Oh, it's so good. I'm guessing this is actually probably maybe up there. Yeah, it's up there. Gotta get those ether currents though. Look at this lighting, dude. Unreal. Looks so good. Looks so good. This game's alright. This game is alright. Do you think this is the Source's version of Raktika? Nah, totally different types of woods. Gridania is definitely that version, yeah, right? I would say. To the east. Whoop. Almost as good as Tar Island. But like that way that it starts up, why there's like a little bit of a like a techie. Like why have it start like that? What does that mean? Like it's like resetting. Oh, I know what you were saying, Psionic. I thought you were calling it that on purpose. All right, how do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave Yell? Your iPad just loves to give you typos. Apple. Oh, there it is. Dude, we're going swimming later. Look at that. Mute the it's everyone's responding to them in the chat. Click on the gear icon. And then deactivate Yell. Click on general channel. Deactivate yell. Chat? What do you mean? Log details. Click on general channel first. Oh, this right here? Okay. There we go. Thank you. That's what you meant by general. I see. I was looking at this general. Thank you. Thank you. Kaiser, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, did that. Yeah, it was called. That's why I was like, wait, what do you mean? You meant the log filter? Oh, it's shout, not yell. Okay, that's better. Holding my breath. Thought I might be another linking glam plates. No, no, no. There was just multiple generals. So I was like, I don't. Yoctal squid? Oh, what are those? Those are cool looking. I know everything about. Oh, whoa. Okay. What? Shop eat cinder fields. That big ass ostrich over there. Huh. This is like a battlefield that they use? I guess we'll find out. Many years, the savage war between the Jabral and the Mamulja raged back and forth across this scarred stretch of land. Siege armaments and defensive works yet litter the field decades after the conflict's end, and even the forest greenery seems hesitant to reclaim its ashen expanse. Oh, I think this area was in the job trailer thing, actually, now that I think about it. Spoiled! Oh, I dig the music. It's so good. Oh, that is really cute. Southwest, down there. Look at them. Flying squirrels? Is that what they are? Flying squirrel adjacent? Yeah, it was. Tomas, did you ever get your Mountain Zoo? Otherwise, you just have two musics blasting at the same time. My fault. I'm sorry. Oh, that one's blue. Died itself. All right, we got to do a couple fates so I can get a riding map. Actually, you know what? I don't think I can even use my dancer here. I can use Scholar, but... Mantis mating season is upon us. Dude, praying mantises are so cool. Oh, they look like we're going to Klendathu. Heal me, please, Chocobo. My gosh. Why does my chocobo hate me so much? Oh, they're still on free. They're on free. Do they? That just resets after. That's annoying. Streamer, plug game music and mic on different one, and we can control it. Is that a thing I could actually do? I don't think so. Because it's Bean. Bean's like, I'm not healing you, buddy. We're doing it. We're doing just fine, okay? Oh my god, tab targeting. Is that too loud or is that fine? Twitch would not understand. I don't think so. Oh, yay, there's people. Oh my gosh. It's a tad loud. Before, people were like, it's too quiet, I can't hear anything. So. Just trying to make nerds happy, you know? Good luck. Do you know you can control the music and game sounds volume separately? Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's been adjusted multiple times by now. Unless it reset. We're the best. Thoughts on the MSQ? What's up, J-Storms? I'm still pretty early into it. We're at 94 MSQ now, but I'm in. I'm sold. Volume is weird. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like sometimes it feels like the dialogue is a little bit lower than it should be, or the music is really loud when it hasn't been. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamulja and Jabral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. Okay. Too many cutscenes. Too much story. Seemed to stack 3 stack marker sounds. It was 5 times the volume of everything else. Oh, that's weird. The village of Ilyan Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Village to the east. Are they talking about that cinder field thing? Big Mount feels so slow. Mamook there. Yeah, we need 6 to get the riding map. So 5 more fates in Yoktel. Have you started, J-Storms, the MSQ for DAWNTRAIL? Hopefully. Yeah, I like it. I like the characters so far. It takes some time getting into DAWNTRAIL's MSQ, but like I get why. There's so much world building and characters to introduce, and this place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Ilyan Asso, or what's left of it. There's a place of light. Wuk Evu's here. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Why do you keep showing up random places? Are you following us? What is happening? Wuk Evu, I didn't know you were in Yoktal. I got my eyes on Wuk Evu. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrox when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. Wuk Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name, a familiar name. And where have I heard...
Oh, shit! You're the second promise! As in the second promise of Tural? To think that I address the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and shoot me in the face. Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. All right, then, I shan't dwell on it. I love this guy. I love it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Jibruk Pabil, while I am forbidden by the Jibruk's rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yoktal's history. We'd appreciate that. Oh no, anyway. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors high ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand. The Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Habigo, Bunawa, Gapro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Habigo and Bunawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. We're getting that lore, baby! It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunawa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. The Cinder area? Yep, I'd say. Yeah. Dude, see that? Why? I'm so curious. Why the song starts like that? I feel like that's got to be on purpose. I mean, obviously it's on purpose. You know what I mean. It's almost like it's rewinding when the music kicks in. Headset died. Ducktail squid. Those are cool looking though. Look. What happened here? Oops, meant to talk to Kona.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
But he was the Autarch.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
I don't... I think it was somebody else, not the, like... I don't know. There's something going on there.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Let's go, young Galul Jaja.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
That's Eorzea.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
A boat?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
Well, kinda.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
So it kind of sounds like it started then as
But
just
our
a
feud
defense.
has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
All right. All right, yeah. I could be convinced in an evening if it's good enough. Sure.
And so began that legendary banquet.
I'm still like
One
unsure
would
what
not
they're
expect
doing.
sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul.
Thanks for the hint.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's cool.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Put simply, yeah, that's true, right?
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
She also thinks so highly of him, and I love that.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
By the way, there's someone over
What's
there.
wrong? Someone was there, you say?
They were wearing like blue robes, it looked like, right?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Just didn't taste good to get. It was like disgusting. feast over, they go back to war. Yeah, so it sounds to me like he learned about the people to the east, and that's what set him that, like, there would be like, maybe they would come, so therefore we need to be united against, just in case they decide to attack us or whatever. That was his initial reasoning to go on this quest of unification. Because I've been trying to figure out, like, why. Kettenram came and he just decided, okay, we need to unite everybody. And it's because he saw a potential threat in Kettenram, or is there more to it? Find out next. Oh, okay, we're going to keep going, but find out next time. I never imagined our father was instrumental to Zabrik Babil's invention. Joked before, but if you are a culinarian, there's an extra line or two for this whole thing. Really? That's cool. I hope I have been of sufficient service to the third promise. Wuk Evu, you're the bee's knees, dude. Not sure where in all of that he went to the Gold City, but there might be something there. He would have gone to the Gold City, from my understanding, it sounds like he went to the Gold City last. Only after unifying everyone, maybe? That's why we need all of this stuff? Our setup of Endwalker, right. That's the other thing I'm trying to keep in mind as we play through the main... I'm curious if anybody else actually is doing this, but I'm trying to think of, like, what breadcrumbs are they starting now, you know? Like, I'm trying to get little pieces and be like, where's that gonna go later? What will they discover in 10 years? Mm-hmm. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. A history of violence. In a movie? And they mentioned your cooking abilities? That's super cool. I'm gonna have to... We gotta pivot. I gotta level up Culinarian real quick. Replay that cutscene. It's thanks to Wuk Evu that we were able to learn this forest's history. That's twice now that he's helped us. To think that we might never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the float. Yeah, interesting. I hope I have been of sufficient service to the third promise. Ooh, what's this? Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. Wuk Evu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zabruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oh. Just sock. That's definitely a hunt there. I think it's beautiful, whatever this is. Star Crier? Damn. Jumping down. Just kidding. I wonder if you actually can. I don't want to find out, but... You can get an alpaca mount. Yes. Need to get good at making money in this game. Same. I'm only good at spinning it. That's true in real life, too. What does Kona want with a monument? It is only speculation, but I dare to hope that they leave, like, a tribute basket? Oh, that feels very, Final Fantasy X. You got the staffs in, you know, the weapon, Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Missile, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Yeah, it totally feels like that, right? Very beginning of 10. Listen to my story. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned.
Bananas!
Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. On Muruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war that helped end. They helped end. Huh, so he planned all this from the start. He couldn't have known that Wuk Evu would come and tell us the history that would lead us directly here. So what? I don't know. Something's going on with Wuk Evu. That's all I'm saying. Thank you again, Wuk Evu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, the third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your tasks. They could have asked in the village and found the monument. Oh, like gone back to... Yeah. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolol and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Did send them to that place. But there was no one to ask at the village. The village was there was nothing. It was gone. It was like... I just feel like Wuk Evu is making him, like, he's, at the very least, he's helping her, you know? But, like, what are the odds that we run into him here? I'm just saying, I think something's going on. For now, I take my leave. Secretly. Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrox. Ikbrox. It's a mystery. I love it though. I do love that there's like this layer of for me anyways, like there's this layer of like something just doesn't seem right to me. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't know what it is, but there's something. What did this say? To the southeast. Oh, the pitcher weeds were in the dungeon. The first one, I think. Didn't we see those? Ether currents. Gotta get those ether currents. Oh, there it is. What the? What? What? Jesus, it didn't let me jump that? It was just an invisible wall for no reason? Mother. That's it. I'm uninstalling this game. You found that? Yeah, made me so mad. As long it's a good thing fall damage can't kill you. I mean, it can if you but imagine if that was Elden Ring, I would have just died and then come back to get my runes, but I would have been upset about it. I really like the vibe of the nighttime music in here. It feels like two totally different zones when it's at night and during the day. Like they feel so different. Just running around this dense jungle full of melancholy's history. Yeah, that's good stuff, baby. That's good stuff. 410 yams, so that's gonna be down there. Oh, you won't let me go down that way. Actually, doesn't look like maybe we can get down there. All right. I'm gonna explore this part real quick. Try jumping. There it is. Oh, thanks for clipping that. Appreciate you. That was great though. I thought I was like, oh cool, ether current. Let me just jump there. Invisible wall, fall to my almost death. Yeah, I'm really liking the MSQ so far. I feel like I can get why there's some folks that like wouldn't be digging it so far. I feel like the same people that don't like or didn't like Stormblood might not love the beginning of this so far. Because it feels kind of similar in this, like, it's about, like, politics, about more culture than, like, anything else. I think I understand the divisiveness, but overall I've really enjoyed. As if the expansion's over, the MSQ. Yeah. So far, yeah, this expansion was great. On to the next. Me with Dragonflight. Yeah, this was great. Next, please. Yeah, there's no like big bad right now. Like there's no like life and threat. It's more like, all right, try to understand these people and their politics and take Wuk Lamat on this journey. And if you don't like Wuk Lamat, like this story is about, it's her story, right? We're just here as her like support thing. And if you don't like that, then you're gonna have a hard time. I think we talked about this before. I think you're gonna have a hard time liking this story. Like if you just hate her, one, you're wrong, but like she's so pivotal to this story because it's hers. You have to wonder whether Wuk Evu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. That's interesting that you say that. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. I think people don't like... I think people want their characters to be like a little bitter. Not so naive. Someone being naive makes people feel like they're stupid, and I just don't feel that way. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. Like, she's very nice. Some people don't want their characters to be nice. They want them to be like a little edgy, you know? How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wuk Evu came along and helped us find them. Don't tell the people, Ash. Wuk Evu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Just in time, too. Just saying, chat. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. She reminds you of her sister. I love her. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Alphino doing what he does best. Spoken like a true expert. I love how they just keep making fun of him getting firewood. Aaronville and I found our brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Nice. Let's get cooking. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Abruk. I feel like if we were culinarian, if we had that, they would have mentioned something there for sure. Oh, my mouth is watering already. I want to know what type of creature an Abruk is. Yeah! Without further delay, then. This music to them cooking is great. That's kind of weird.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
I guess that explains also why Wuk Lamat is like their target.
No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
I don't know what that is, but I would eat it.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
Does this count as... Nope, unless I eat them.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
It's so small.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
We're the best.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants.
Someone kind of just told us that, but...
I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
What if they hate it?
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Yeah, but we were first. He said whoever was first. We were first.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
I feel like this guy's getting himself into trouble here.
Preposterous!
Uh-oh.
The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Why don't you try ours and
Your
yours?
dish lacks an
and see?
essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory.
It's not gonna go well.
Will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Good thing Kryle's ability works like that.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
She's like, screw those other guys. Screw keystones. This is delicious.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Said it's a shame they didn't use the leaves because the Najul leaves are the Mamulja part, which is that's the best part.
Of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I don't think we've seen it in a brook though, have we?
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Makote, man. I guess he's not Makote, he's... Shoot, forgot what it was
To
called
you,
now.
who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, we still need 2 more,
Well,
but
I should get going then.
I really like all the characters they've introduced so far. Heshtaro. Oh yeah, something like yeah. I guess technically they wouldn't be Makote.
I'm glad that I
or would they? Because they would have all had the
wasn't
same
paired with one of the others.
origin point. He's so
We
cute.
can do better than that, surely.
I also love how Thancred and Urianger, like,
The 6th keystone is ours.
perfect
Thanks
for
all your
teaching
help,
this guy
everyone.
how to feel.
I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh, I was like, did she want to give it to someone? No, she just wants to eat it. Okay. If she was into fighting, she would be like kind of Goku-y, you know? I'm relieved that our dish was well received. Me too. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. We should have just taken it from him right here. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. Yeah. 1 final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. I guess this is what's going to happen, is it's going to come down to, like, they're going to have to face each other in some way. That's why who has what keystone doesn't really matter right now. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zabruk Pabil again. Here, Missile. Kryl made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the Feat of Repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? It doesn't count as a taco, though. You have some Zabrik Pabil at the house? Oh, it's a tabletop. Oh, it's literally 4. Yep, okay. New wares are available. I thought it was food at first. Feat of the Brotherhood, here we come. 1 final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. We should have... Oh, no blues yet. Probably after this. A father's grief. The next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible. A father's grief. Chat. I don't like that, dude. I don't like that at all. Did you get the fates for the map? Not yet. I gotta do some more. None really spawned. None are spawning over here. Totally called this next part. Your instances are always cursed. Yeah, I'm getting no fates here. Should have maybe one of these quests. Maybe this one over here, watching the watch. No. We might actually have a corn servant around, maybe? Zone doesn't get a lot. Nope, that's a hopeful swimmer. Change at the Aetheryte, the zone, the instance. Yeah, it's alright. We got a lot more to do in this zone. We don't even have, right now we don't even have access. Right now it's not here. Oh, the corn servant isn't? Well, that's rude. Yeah, how many? I think I only did the 1 fate here. Yeah, just one. None others spawned. But we have that. Father's Grief. Funky fam with the raid. What's going on? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Just a heads up, we are at level 94 MSQ for Final Fantasy 14. Funky, good to see you. Hello, hello. So if you are worried about spoilers or anything for MSQ, just a quick heads up. We're at 94 in the 3rd zone of Dawntrail. So hopefully no one gets spoiled. Thank you so much. Where were you? What was the stream? What was going on? What's up? Couldn't bring hubs over, but I finished MSQ. So good. Grats on finishing MSQ. Did you finish it yesterday or was it today? I can't remember if you said yesterday if you finished it or not. Most of stream was messing with sound settings. Oh no, I've been there. Did tank roll quests and oh nice, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff once you do all those roll quests for sure. Thank you so much for that raid. Give me 1 second though. I gotta use the bathroom real quick and grab a water because we've been going for a while. And I just need to get up for a sec here and get some water and I need it. I'm dying. Finished on your main a week ago? 30% through. Dang. What are you? Oh, Luceria, did you change your outfit? Oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah, you did. Oh, you're a white mage right now. Interesting. No Barty right now. What is your main, Funky? I mean, race, I mean. Usually don't stream this late, so I had to raid you. Oh, that's awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Mitch. I appreciate it. We've been going for like 6 hours at the moment. Play Bard, a lot of red mage. What race do you play on? I'm assuming the Lalafel's your alt. BD just logged in. Uh-oh. Or DB, I should say. Look at twin adders. Come on. That may actually make sense if you're doing. Lalo now used to be Bunny. Or used to be a bunny too? Bunny's the way. Well, hello, Raiders. Thank you for coming. My name's Corey, MissildineOnline. This is like my first real Final Fantasy 14 expansion. I've been playing it kind of like a single player game up to this point, and now I finally get to play the game like an MMO, and I'm in love. And I'm excited for all the story and more songs and music and everything. Ugh, can't wait. Armor from the coffers of the... Oh, cool. Except he refuses to play with me. It's fine, though. Wow, why are you stalking me? You logged into the FC that I'm in. So it pops up. It's fine, though. You're mature enough to deal with it? Yeah, I'm starting to think that might not be true. All right, give me 1 sec, friendos. I'll be right back. You're being barking, he's yelling, he's screaming at everybody. Yes, yes. Lurk. I appreciate the raid, thank you. I had to lay down for a nap. You were falling asleep during the last quest you did? Yeah, getting old, man. Hate that. Comes out of nowhere. Just kidding. I'm sorry. That was rude. Main character, main bard, but you're trying to main white mage with your alts. At least level it with MSQ so you don't have to heal roulettes yet. Use the MP. Oh, yeah, I like that. That's a good way of doing it. The duty support trust stuff is super cool. I definitely need to spend some time leveling up my trust, though. All right, shall we continue? Let's continue our journey here. Feet of the Brotherhood, here we come. I think Saralja is gonna do, like, something has to happen to somebody here, right? Random question, no cheating. What's the name of the first dungeon again? I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it. Ahoy, matey. Valiant effort. I have no idea how to say it. I know the second dungeon is Wukor Zamor. Father's Grief. Yeah, especially with a quest name like that. I feel like something's got to happen to somebody. I'm wondering if maybe something will happen actually to, like, Zaralja, but it doesn't actually. A Hukatumu. Yeah, that. A Hukatumu. I'm saying it wrong. You know how we find out? We play. Next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible. To try and keep her chill with Neo out, and based on the screaming cats above your head, I'd say it's going well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good luck. Getting used to these dungeons, you'll be doing, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, they're really good. I've run it a couple times since we did it the first time. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Champbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Don't fall into any cenotes! Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yoktal. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Missile? I got nothing else to do. Let us reconvene here with our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yoktal some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. There's a fate with bonuses XP? Up right now? Oh yeah, let's do it. I don't think I can get to that one, but I can get to this one for sure. We're gonna need 5 of these, so. Oh, those are a Brook? Thank you, Losuria, for the heads up.
They're like little. Oh, they're like little. They're like pig dudes.
Yeah, they're boars, like giant boar-looking things. What is the pork dish that you wrap in leaves of a plant? What is that? You're fake grinding right now? I'm not. Not today. Or I'll at least pick these up until we can get the riding map. This would be one you could run over and help with. True. Well, I think what we'll do is, at some point, not on a Saturday or Sunday, we'll, like, get a group together of who can. Look at that, almost 1 million XP from that fate. Because of the bonus there. MSQ, Viper, all that good stuff. Look at you. Look at you. You're learning. You're so learning. Oh, there's another fate right there. Should a Brawl Hunter. We'll get like folks and we'll do fate stuff. Hunt stuff, all that jazz. You know? 112 yawns to the south. I'm telling you, man, there's something with that. Look at that. Look at that. Music is so good. I think we can actually go up right there, maybe? Shmoon Hoja. What I wear when casting. When healing? Wait, what? What missile wears when healing? What are you talking about? Why are you coming for me in FC? What did I do to you? Okay, that's much farther than I can get right now. And there's a fate right there. Tomas is attacking me in our FC chat for literally no reason. I didn't do anything. Nothing. I didn't do anything. You ignore me? That's why I ignore you? What are you talking about? When did I ignore you? Try it on. That's not true. I'm a good healer. I'm a really good one. Viper's so much fun. As good as Alizé as Red Mage? Hey, no one died? No one died? Looks like people are going to that fate. Might be worth doing it, actually. Where am I at for? I should only have like 3 of them, right? I think it is worth getting the riding map. How much faster does it make us on ground? Oh. Don't you have Final Fantasy VII bike? No. No, I don't have any bikes. Don't cap gems again, they equal money this early? Yeah. Well, never mind then. Yeah, I don't have Fenrir or whatever bike the one is. No way. That went from nothing to 80. Like, holy shit. I'm not going to be able to get there in time. That was a huge waste. Oh my god. I think fates are really frustrating in this game. Maybe that's why I haven't done them. You, like, need to have flying. It reminds me of rares in WoW. Like, if you don't have flying, don't even bother trying to go get rares. Like, they'll die by the time you get there for sure. Or no one's gonna show up and you're just gonna have to solo the thing for an hour. I hope someone in Ikbrock knows something. Ikbrush. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. I mean, he's grizzled, so. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Kryle's from Tural. Huh. That's totally what that is. Kryle's from Tural, which is weird. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hunmuruk. He was already Jabrock's Rax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been, but she's a Lala. Exactly. Is this when we find out that the Lalas are actually like evil dominating aliens from some other planet and they've come here to kill everybody? She could just be traveling with him? I don't think so. It wouldn't make sense. If the storm is so awful, why would you bring a baby infant with you across the salt? If it's like so you can't travel there, it's so bad. It's Lalafells in general, actually. Have you seen? That's my point. I'm not gonna say the thought that I just had. I'm not gonna say it. But if you've played Final Fantasy IX, all I'm saying is that she might be similar to somebody. That's all I'm saying. Maybe. You have to say more. Not all of us play. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to spoil Final Fantasy IX for you. She traveled with him, and I don't think they always got those storms. They always got those storms. That's the whole reason why Tural is like its own. That's why people don't go there all the time. They already said that. It's not like an easy trip to make, so that's why communications between the two have never really been a thing for 80 years. The one we get, they say, was particularly strong. Right, I think that's like a normal... I mean, they literally say that the reason why they don't go here is because of storms. That it's like a rough seas. I think it would be really strange if Galuf brought an infant baby with him. I think she's from Tural. That's all right. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Hang on. So I'm not saying sorry. So I realize me saying that makes it sound like I'm saying Zidane. I mean Garnet. Although, shit. What if it's Vivi? Or Zidane? And that, oh, wait! Oh, shit. It might be, maybe Zidane. I was thinking Garnet, but it could be Zidane. People that have never played Final Fantasy IX are like, I don't know what any of that means, and that's great. Right, she could be, so Zidane Light, right, well, depending on, I was thinking she could be the Gold City, and therefore, like Garnet, but if she's from the Gold City, but is like Zidane, then that's a totally different, wait. If you want to know more about that mage, I suggest speaking with Hunmuruk. He's sure to remember him. And then the stuff with the dream. Okay, she would be from Tural itself, not the Gold City. Well, I mean, you would be from, because they didn't know where Maiden Sari was. They didn't know it was from a different continent. Like, they didn't know where she, you know what I mean? Maybe she's a giant, actually. She's definitely not. So, Hunmuruk has been Jabrak's rocks for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. See, Wuk Lamat is so young, too, and people are being so mean. I feel like I can hear the gears grinding in Corey's brain as it moves through theories. The problem is I am afraid of saying too much. One, because people should play Final Fantasy IX. I don't want to spoil anything from that. But also, I don't want to, like, say something that's true. That's, like, actually, like, theorize something and somebody confirm or deny it, you know? On accident. So but I have thoughts. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. I know it's one for me. I feel like that one little thing, and that might not even be what's happening, but I just don't think Galuf made the trip with an infant baby. I guess he's a mage though, so like maybe they teleported or something. I don't know, like used ether currents, but there's no etherite, so I don't know. Because he's not from here. Even though you're not far ahead. Right. And you haven't played Final Fantasy IX, so you can't say. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ibrox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he's family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ibrox, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? Nope. Think that it fits. Yeah, I'm super cute. Now I'm like... More than that, however, I cannot say. And what does that mean for Lalafels? Because I don't think it means... Like, I don't... That's what's weird. Why not? Yeah, why can't you tell us more? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakhoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhoi claimed Yoktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. He was prevented from the Dawn Servant. Yeah, it's got to be from the Gold City. But what does that mean? If they're... Like in myth, they're talking about everlasting life, which is why I'm kind of wondering if Zidane... If she's a Zidane analog? By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Oh, okay. Well, that... Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Missil. May I request a moment of your company? It would make sense, though. Go on, we'll wait for you. So I can understand all that. Yeah, play Final Fantasy IX, y'all. Go on and see what Hunmuruk needs. So in order to get my answers, I need to find the Golden City. Well, that was my intent from the first. I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. I was gonna say, we were doing that anyways. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. I feel bad that I am not saying anything else about it, but... The Ut-Hom-Omu. I mean, haven't you played Final Fantasy IX, Devin? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? You have, but I can't read your mind. I literally just said, though, I compared her to 2 different characters, and if you know their stories, then you should be able to know from that. Goofball? Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Yeah, she's doing all right for herself. I'm also doing a roulette. Okay, so then, boy, what are you, Wuk Lamat? Is that so? Seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuk Lamat. It does me well to hear that. Are you her dad? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Oh, yikes. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. Dude, that is dark. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja, who pushed her. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuk Lamat. I thought he was about to reveal that his daughter died, like his daughter died, and like Wuk Lamat reminded it, but nope, the original thought I had. So I originally was like, oh, Wuk Lamat's his daughter. And then I was like, oh no, he's just saying that his daughter died. Nope. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? You both called this? Nice. I didn't think that she was gonna... Like, I assumed that her parents were just dead. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tural, but a concerned father. She got 2 daddies looking out for her. Good for her. 3, really. 4, if you include me. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I mean, we already know that obviously that Mamukja is not happy about the state of Tural. We had a feeling about him. I didn't really have a feeling. I honestly thought maybe Wuk Evu. I was starting to think that maybe Wuk Evu had some type of relation to, and that's why he was so like about her. Did I dive into the cenote? Did I dive in? No, I haven't. No. I just came down and was talking to him. Manmuruk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Now I will. I feel better having spoken with you. My thanks. You're welcome. Unfortunately, Baluk Jaja knows. Oh. Take the quest first. I did take the quest first. I can't dive down. Oh, there we go. That was weird. It wasn't letting me. Whoa, dude. That's dope. What's that over there? There's a quest that asks you to dive there. Oh. No, I didn't, no, I don't know how I would, yeah. Let's watch out with stuff, friends. Nope. That's why I said take the quest first. I thought you meant I don't know how I'm supposed to know there was a quest to go into the cenote. I was just asked if I dived in there yet, and I said no. I thought that meant like there was something cool to look at. No, I didn't do any. I'm not doing any of the gold quest yet, y'all. You were like right beside it? I thought you were talking about the main scenario quest that I had just picked up from the guy. And I was like, well, I know I have to get that. Is this gonna be gone by the time I get there? Yep, sure fucking is. F you, fates. Yeah, I'm not doing any gold quest yet. That's why I... Yeah. Well, that was confusing. There's a cruel thing there, but I had forgotten there was a quest about it until Sano said it. I mean, sorry, I'm just yeah. I was just saying to take the quest if you were going, not to go for nothing. No, sorry, am I explaining? I do the quest when you do gold quest. Right. What quest am I right next to? Anyway, it's nice. You will see it later. What? Just out of curiosity, what quest is what? You said take the quest. How was I supposed to? What quest? There's no quest. Okay, no one can blame me for being confused by that entire interaction. It's on the other side. How would I have known that? You goofballs. Brain god. That's not my fault. That is not my fault on this one. That is Sano and Lusuria. That was them. They tricked me. They tricked me so good. Okay, but I do want to see. I want to know what this. I want to see this. I want to know what this does. Now that they said it was cool. Fully my fault. Not even Lusuria. I thought it would show up in minimap, but your zoom. Yeah, I didn't see it at all. So that was not my fault. Oh, hello. Did you come here to take a dip in the waters? I guess. If you're as strong a swimmer as you look, there's something I'd like your help with. What you see before you is a suli, or cenote, as they're more commonly known, and it's far more vast than it appears from the surface. I've even heard that some are connected by underwater tunnels. That's so cool. This one is called Jidatala Suli, and stories say that long ago a swimmer with lungs like a fish made it all the way to a cenote to the northwest, but no one since has been able to swim that far. Apparently, he left a sack of coins at the bottom of the cenote to mark his arrival. If you think you're his equal, maybe you could retrieve it. I've been dying to know if the legend is true. Look at the moon. Oh, that looks so cool. You can like, if you look closely enough, you can actually see Loporits. Lungs like a fish, so no lungs. Just gills. No one's ever been able to make that legendary swim except the legend himself. Bring those coins back here and we'll know if his reputation is deserved. That's so fun. I was like, what quest? Fuck it. It was the combination of both of you, you know? Like, Lusuria got confused by thinking we were doing that part. Sano got confused by... Nah, you know what? It's just Sano's fault. I just wanted to be useful, and then I just made it harder. My life. Well, yeah, I'm with you. This is awesome, though. This is super cool. I feel like this is just an excuse to get, like, that quest exists just to get you to go down and look at these. Which is great. I want to go up and see what's here. You know what this, there was something that happened in our Final Fantasy 16 tipathon stream, one of the goals was to play Tears of the Kingdom. And I think it was Anthony and Mailman and Kajad were like walking me through how to do this thing because they all thought that I was like, oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Because they all thought that I was like, they all thought I was like actually playing the game and not just like playing it for like a couple hours on stream. They thought I was like going to be playing it. It wasn't you. Okay, it was Mailman. I guess it was Mailman and Kajad. And they were like walking me through how to do something. And I was so confused why they were. I was like, okay, I'll listen to you guys. Like, I don't. But it was because they thought that I was like actually starting like a playthrough. And I was like, that is just not something I I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like a very specific like mechanical thing of how the game works. And I'm like, that is great, but that's not at all what we're doing today. You're back. I tried to hold my breath until you returned, but that didn't last long. Anyways, did you find the coins? I did. Corroded and rusty. What markings remain? Identify them as Pelu Pelu. They were really there? So the two cenotes were actually connected? I did go up to the surface. So it's true. I tried swimming the tunnels myself once, but I had to turn back once I felt the water fill my lungs. Seeing you in action was truly inspiring. You know, I've even heard tell that some cenotes connect to the salt. I didn't believe it at first, but now it's not hard to imagine such a thing. All right, my mind's made up. I'll be one of the first to reach the salt through a cenote. Who's going to be brave enough to find the coins I leave behind, hey? Yeah, that was cool. Glad we got to like go through. I wasn't sure if there was gonna be like some other little secrets, but that was cool. Yeah, other than that, I'm not doing the side quest, yellow quest, gold quest, whatever. Oh? Upon speaking with Wuk Lamat, back to our regularly scheduled MSQ. Several cutscenes will play in sequences. Recommended? I love that. I love it. Let's do it. You're back. So what did Hanmuruk want? Nothing, don't worry about it. Nothing. He didn't say nothing. He's your daddy. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tinbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Sorry, Tomas. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. I wonder if... A nap does sound tempting. Does anybody's echo work exactly like Kryle's? Or is it just her, where she can like feel people's motivations and like... A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja. What do you want? Each echo has its specialty. Interesting. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? I don't know nothing. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Like, I'm going too, dude.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Huh.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keys done so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my...
I'm bad at secret keeping. I'm sorry.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Oh, you know you can't take us. Little wiener, dude.
You despicable, heartless fiend!
Are we about to play as Wuk Lamat?
Kinsman or
Better
no,
be.
I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Oh, this is dope. We're totally going to get to play as Wuk Lamat.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Oh, it's so cool. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. You should back down before you get hurt. Just piss him off a little bit. Go for the ego.
You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
You sure?
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
He went ballistic about being mocked.
I'll say it again.
I like that too.
I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I like the idea of being overconfident in his face, though. Like, don't need to call him a coward. Don't need to mock him. Oh, this is cool. Just like, you're nothing, dude. In this battle, you will play as Wuk Lamat. Through skilled combat, Wuk Lamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. If you lose, you have to restart from ARR. Really? Tale of the Rocks. Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Woo!
I'll cut you to shreds.
I can't, like, interrupt him or anything.
My magic should be more than enough for Missildine. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
What is that? They made it sound like I was going to be able to...
The Smithers is no longer
There we go.
abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Now you'll see. What are those green ones?
What? Can't keep up?
Oh, I can keep up, buddy. Can you? What is this one for?
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Nice.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Dawnlit
To
conviction.
greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest.
Oh, that hits no matter what. I see.
Finish that, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
She's so right.
I'll grind you beneath my heel! Flee, red and upstart! Why won't you die? I'll show you the true power of the blessed!
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Oh! Tank LB, let's go!
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
Yeah! What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore!
What is this bullshit? Bunch of cheaters.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride?
Probably not.
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Yeah! This is dope.
Such confidence! Unchanged. She wasn't like this before!
Just like spamming his AoE. Unleash her potential. That is so anime, it's great. Yeah. And I don't have to start over from ARR now. That was dope. I'm gonna roll a warrior right now.
Excellent.
Yeah, give me that back. All right, now cut off one of his heads so that he constantly has to look over at his other stump.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah.
No. No.
goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Cool, Jaja's
What does it
done.
matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Dad!
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
He wanted to tell her so bad.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
Dude, that's
Come on.
great.
Let's
Don't-
rejoin the others.
Just because he's your father don't mean he's your daddy. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm assuming, like, Bakul Jaja is probably not going to be as big of a thing from now on, but I don't think he's done. Like, maybe in the pursuit of being the next Dawn servant, but did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Nah. Aaronville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forest. That was dope. Both of the solo duties I've done so far have been really, really good. For as weather as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? She beat the shit out of Bakul Jaja and like an army of dudes. The twins ran me from one end of the Utomu horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. Wuk! Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. Yeah, she was able to break out of that. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. 94, taking a stand. Toddy on YouTube said, I'm very aware this is a cutscene. It would have been scary if you didn't. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Hi, RJ. Oh yeah, we're still going.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
I really like Gona too. I like his voice actor. Okay, who just farted?
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
Totally thought that was a fart.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Yup. I forgot he likes Archon Loaf. I forgot that was like a
who
bit.
struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Look at these two.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Cute. I love these bits. Getting to see the three of them, like, why Urianger and Thancred are even there. Vibes remind you of the campfire scenes and the... Oh, yeah, yeah. It's great. The twins Remy... Oh, we already read... Okay. Said the same thing. Still 94, of course. You don't think it's cute? Into the Traverse. Wuk Lamat wishes to know how traversable the Tinbeck Traverse is. Mushy. Final Fantasy XIV. So, what's the state of the Jinbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. And Muruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuk Lamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? While I was doing Gold Quest, Blue Quest, and Roulette. See? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Pakul Jaja we're talking about. So, I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. I'm assuming you did this quest, right, Sano? There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Chinbek Traverse is now safe for travel. And we finally can make for Mamuk. Isn't it Mamukja? Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja... come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. Maybe 30 seconds ahead. Why'd you do roulettes? If it is indeed the city where Ket and Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ket and Ram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamulja, but since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Oh. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. They wanted Baluk to be Dawn Servant so that they could Bakul? Baluk? Bakul? What the hell is his name? Why did I... Hello? Bakul? Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Yeah. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Zabruk Pabil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. Nodders. She knows, you know. First, we make our way across the Jorbrit Cinderfield, due southeast. Yep, we've been there a few times. We have been there. I'm assuming we'll probably get some blues now. How you have grown indeed. From when you were 3 years old and pushed into a cenote. We still don't know who was watching us, though, in the woods there. A stomach for change. Corn Servant! Yes! You could swear the Corn Servant was beaming at the sight of you. I've been waiting for you, my friend.
Ah, so we meet again. You're looking well, my friend. Unfortunately, there is at least one Jabral here who is not well, and so I am come to offer them succor and sustenance. Alas, my words yet lack the strength to reach them. Might I prevail upon you to help them in my stead? They're right this way.
You're gonna have to hold on a sec. I must feed the hungry Jabral with the Corn Servant. The Corn Servant stuff is so goofy and I love it.
There's something peculiar about the growl of his stomach that troubles me.
Say, you're the companion of the Third Promise, aren't you? I've heard tell of your great strength and valor. Though I aspire to do great things much like you, I fear I've not the stomach for it. Quite literally, in fact. My family is constantly telling me I must eat meat if I'm to build my strength, but my stomach protests every attempt. I simply cannot digest it.
Ah, a sensitive stomach, is it? What he requires is something filling and nutritious, yet suitable for a delicate constitution. I need but take a generous helping of my corn, raise it to a gentle boil, and there! This corn porridge should do nicely.
Actually sounds really good.
A porridge made from corn?
Even my stomach should be able to handle such a dish, and it looks quite delicious, thank you. Everyone was so insistent that I find a way to consume meat, I never gave thought to alternatives to build up my strength. You've given me much to think about. It's all the corn servant, man. It is well that his stomach is amenable to my corn-based cuisine. How vexing it must be, struggling to eat food, knowing full well it disagrees with you. Me and spicy food. Just any spicy food. And ultimately, having little to show for your efforts. But by adjusting his diet, he may yet find his own path. That it should be potentially paved with corn makes it all the sweeter, I say. Speaking of paths, I must follow mine elsewhere, for the clarion call of hungry bellies beckons once more. Stay well, and stay fed. Still have just no idea. Just absolutely zero idea. Why? You know? Do I have maple teriyaki? No. I think I sold a bunch of food. Corn pudding. That sounds pretty good too. There's 2 blues. There's one over there, secrets in the cinder field, and then this guy aiming high. Because acid? Yeah, probably. Tural seems to be taking your measure from afar and appears pleased with what he sees. And well, more corn. Corn! Corn makes whiskey! Whiskey makes my baby feel a little frisky. Hello there, Missile. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the third promise. I've been wanting to speak with you if you have a moment. The name's Tural, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Wuk Lamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy man, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Wait, there were no blues before this, so how were you doing? Just tell me what to kill. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters. Working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Michel. All right, so we did that. The corn servant one. I just feel like I'm not going to be able to get there in time. Okay, maybe. Yeah, we might be able to get to that one in time. Cute, look at his hair. The cool Jaja I get. Rothgar, I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, well. I knew it was a minion. They're big and muscly. Yeah, they're also like dogs. Or lions. Or whatever. I don't know what they are. It's a forge in the forest. There's a brawl hunter. Actually, that might be the last one I needed. What? I got gold on that last one, didn't I? They're people? Pretty sure they're animals. I don't know. They look like lion people to me. Man, Vipers feels so good to play. Like, it felt really good in the trial, too. So insensitive. I should be more sensitive to your need to be dominated by humanoids. Toasted. All right, so that's 5. I need 1 more. There's no way. That was 1,000% gold. So I guess I was right. It really does take a little bit to confirm that to count. Am I crazy? That was for sure gold. Like, or does it have to be different fates? No, surely not. Well, sometimes it takes... Oh, that one definitely didn't count. Yeah, that one definitely not. What was I doing? Shared fates. I'm gonna at least check maybe the... Yeah, I don't... That's so weird. Bundas!
I like this human.
You... What's up? You got gold. Spoilers. We're actually doing side stuff at the moment. We got some blue quests to do here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with fates. Sometimes it just doesn't count them, even though I for sure got gold on that boss one, for sure. But it just didn't count. It's going good. The MSQ's dope. Like we've done some dope stuff. Some dope stuff. Our quarry is a Tiaitsha. They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in this stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Vostaro Brosh have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done, and good luck. Working on the Pelu Pelu? That one's a bit slow. Only requirement for it to count. I know. I don't know why it does it. What am I playing tomorrow? We do Final Fantasy XIV MSQ on Saturdays and Sundays. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. Vastral Brush. We're probably going to be doing a lot more, like, just Final Fantasy XIV for a bit. Because I'm giving it... Yeah. Yeah. To be playing remakes? Nope. Nope, I won't be. Look at this saber-tooth tiger thing. It's so cool. Yeah, we'll be doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Feeling they would be slow, so I picked them first. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I had no idea when I did, but they were definitely this, in my opinion, they were definitely the slower of the bunch. I might have. I don't know, actually. Chugging along. The tribe after that I thought was better. For the Allied Society. You made it. I've only just returned myself and I'm eager to compare our catches. I brought you a saber-toothed tiger thing. What? This is a Vostral Brox. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. That's why I was confused. I was like, what? Having one fewer hungry Brosh out there is something we can all be thankful for. Fighting Ultima Weapon. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. Good night, Rhea. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. I hope your Sunday goes well. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brosh, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. Alright, so this is the chain. Get your Rothgar back. I really liked Rothgar, and then I started playing as one, and I just didn't like their animations at all. I love them in theory, but I just don't like that they're hunched over. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs barred. I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brosh. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same, to watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. Rows are cool, though. I like most of the races, to be honest. The only one that I would not really want to play is here. Nice. New tug? New tug! But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd asked one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. Not the hero hate. I play as a human all the time. Ish. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. That trial is as good as done, buddy. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have everything to do. And I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. I can read. Look at that. Look at that fat ether current. Yeah, I don't hate the hero. I just, like, you know, they're human. That's cool. Hunting for the family. Tural would share the bounty of the forest with his village. I like the blandness of life. I really like the row, actually. Now that I have another hunt under my belt and a worthy partner, I can finally take ask the brethren to let me undertake their trial. But first, we have to bring our catch back to the village and divvy it up. Why don't you help us around? I'm sure everyone would be overjoyed to get a delivery from none other than the third Promise's companion. Don't worry, I'll take care of the messy part and cut our quarry up into proper portions. Meet me in the village when you're ready. Yeah, you do that part. I don't want to do that. Seriously? A beaver cut? That guy? Yeah, but it's fine because he's a cat. He's a lion. Ro. I like Ro. I like Ro a lot. I like the Makote a lot. I like, obviously, the Vieira a lot. I feel like if I ever changed my bunny boy, which I don't know if I would like to, like, I like him so much. I'd be torn between Ro and Makote, to be honest. I started as a Makote on this character. Ready to get these bits and pieces into the right hands? Good, because I've just finished separating them. I want you to bring the best pelt and bone of the bunch to the weaponsmith. He's always taken good care of me, and I'd like to repay him in some small way. Shot Ilik gets the meat. She's the wife of one of the Brethren's fiercest hunters, and if I'm going to join them, I'd best pay my respects. As for the rest, I know more than a few of the village's matrons who would love something special to feed their families. I'll handle that. Give the others my regards. Okay. Want to check on my poetics there real quick. We're looking pretty good. There's something going on. Some type of hunt train, maybe? Yep. Looks that way. I can't fly in this zone, so I can't join. I mean, Hrothgar are pretty cool, though. I just wish, if they stood up straight, I would probably be a Hrothgar. There's a Fate, this one, the Jabal Sentry. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's counting mine for some reason. Oh, now it's 5 out of 6. It's just super delayed. Nah, that's all right. Thank you, though. Oh, hello. Are you looking for Ralva? I'm afraid his duties have taken him away for a while. I keep forgetting you can just do that. Give us that Right, I just want to be a Ronzo. Oh, this is from Chot Ro. It looks delectable. I think I'll serve it tonight, in fact. Speaking of which, when is young Chot Ro planning on undertaking the trial? Ralva was supposed to be his partner, but lately the Brethren have had their hands full. I only hope their work settles down soon, but who can say when that will be? Like, this is just as dope. Go, Lion Boys! I haven't even checked out the female Hrothgar, what they, like, tried to customize one or whatever, just to, like, see. Haven't even done that yet. Hi, I'm the weaponsmith here. You say you have something from Chot Ro? If that's been in the game this whole time, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, these are excellent. See this needle-shaped bone? It supports the Chutcha's webbed wings and can be carved into deadly spear tips. The pelt is surprisingly sturdy as well. The Brethren of Brosh have been ordering more equipment lately, and supplies are running low. This will help us meet their needs for a while longer. Give Chot Ro my thanks, will you? Sure. Do you sell anything? Or? No. I like this town too. But I don't know if it's my favorite yet. I like it. It feels very, I don't know. I like it. Makeshift. So, how were the old man and Chot Ilik? I hope they enjoyed their gifts. I can say for certain that the matrons did. It's customary for hunters to share their catch with the whole village. Makes us all one big happy family. And guess what? While I was on my errand, I ran into one of the brethren. I told him I was ready for the trial, and he accepted. He said to be ready soon. Oh, now I'm starting to get nervous. Needs to focus before his trial. A hunter's dream. 90? Let me actually switch. Let me switch real quick. Yeah, back to Dancer, I guess, for this. My Viper's getting too much XP, dude. Ah, this is the moment I've been dreaming of, but I can't shake these butterflies in my stomach. Being nervous is only... use it. You're right. Hello. You want PlayStation? Why? Game? What are you gonna play? Maybe some Elden Ring? Maybe? Hang on one sec. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get Deidre going for Elden Ring. We won't watch her this time, chap.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Oh, we won't. Too busy.
Right, I don't believe you. I know what you lost on you did.
Hang on one sec. Okay. Okay, you should be good. I love you. Yeah, I'll get myself a beverage. No, that's all right. I'll get one. No, that's okay. I'll thank you though. Yeah, Ronzo would be dope. Some people don't even know what a Ronzo is, even though they played Shadowbringers. You're right. I need to clear my head. Why don't you come with me? I've always found taking in this view at Night Stalker Shadow puts my mind at ease. Night Stalker Shadow. I mean, I'm assuming we're going to be going, yeah, down, and then we'll get to we'll be able to do the second part of this zone right away. It's not going to be like how the other two zones were. Yeah, there is a fate right there, though, at 40%. Maybe. Hasn't gone up yet. God, I love the music in this zone. It's so good. Oh, it's just so good. And then that will be, that's this, as long as it counts, it'll be my 6th. Oh my God. I hate how long sometimes it takes to like, there we go. I like think that I click the button or whatever and it's working and then it's like, nah. Oh, I guess there's no one over here? Well, Lasuria, if you need this one. I don't know what happened. I'm guessing maybe somebody died. Oh, there's Tomas. On a Reaper? Is that what you're doing? Let's go, babes. Looking good. Looking good. What are you doing on Reaper? Just leveling it up? Look at us destroying all of these. Dude, after playing as that, doing that duty, I like legit want to roll a warrior right now. Like, all right, time to open that baby up. If it plays anything like that, damn. All right, there we go. Thank you. You look good. You look good. All right, so that's... It should be rank 2 now. There we go. You must taketh this? What? No. I don't want it. I almost forgot how calming this place is. Coming here was the right decision. Yeah, I can't wait to see this lower area. Before us stretches the Jatika Heartland. Go on, take it all in. Must take this. I don't need none of your... You're just giving me freaking sparkle water, dude. It's trees as far as the eye can see. Isn't that the same type of stat that the Gridania Lancers Guild uses? Under their branches live the Mamulja, who we fought against for so long. The Brethren of Brosh were formed during that conflict. The very whisper of their presence struck fear into the hearts of our enemies. They would be sent off into battle with rousing words. Fearless warriors, go forth into your domain. The forest bows to your might, equaled only by the wild brush. The forest falls silent at your footfalls, for the predators are come. After the Dawn Servant brokered peace between our peoples, the name was taken up by a group of our most seasoned hunters. Their duty was no longer to fight, but to protect the forest and serve its people. But the brush is king of the entire forest. It's inappropriate to ask other people about their staff. Nah. Those who claim its name should do more to honor it. Yoktal doesn't end at these cliffs, as you can see, but even so, the Brethren don't watch over the Jatika Heartland. Even though the war is over, Ikbrush and Mamuk stand apart in tense silence, so tense that our hunters dare not set foot into the paths below. But I think we can do better. We all live under the same boughs, after all. Why shouldn't we hunt together? Why shouldn't we work hand in hand to keep our home safe? Do you really think it's possible? They seem like they really don't like them. Truth be told, I know it won't be easy as things are, but that just makes me want to try harder to make this dream come true. So, first things first. I passed the trial and joined the Brethren. Everything starts from there. Thank you for joining me on this bit of soul searching. The road ahead feels clearer now. Next in our path is the trial. Rawl, Va, and the others are meant to test our mettle at the Jorbit the Cinder Field. Did stream buffer at all? Like in a couple... When I turned on the PlayStation? Is that what happened? Looks like my internet was struggling for a sec. We've hunted together already. It did. Gotcha. Now we fight together. Let's show them what we've got. Been buffering a lot for you? Keep having to reload. Did that start when I turned on the PlayStation 4? No, the PlayStation 5, I mean. For Deidre. Okay. Believe so. It's stable for now. Okay. Hopefully it stabilizes. Please take it. Fine. Fine. I'll throw it away. Okay. Thank you. Keeps giving me shit, man. And then yells about my bags. I think slightly after. Yeah, probably when she started connecting to it. But as long as if it's cool, if it's stable now, then it's all good. We're gonna come up here first. Grab this. We're gonna grab the rider's map. We'll grab that. What time is it? 5:45? There we go. 90 bicolor gemstones down. All right, now we're faster. Am I crazy, or is Is there... It feels like there's less Aetherites in a zone. I mean, there should be, based on what they were saying, but... Yeah, I'm zooming now. Look at us. Bam, bam. Like, I feel like even in Endwalker and whatnot, there's 10. It's the same amount. Are the zones just bigger? I feel like getting around is just harder. All right, we're gonna check with this person. The young Jabral needs Jabral needs someone to follow a suspicious individual. Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a little bit of work? Recently, I observed one of the older residents of Ikbrosh coming and going from the Zorbit Cinder Field. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it, but if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinder Field around this time. Oh, that's handy. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close or else this will all be for nothing. We gotta have to go that way anyways, so. Perfect. Ended up doing that well. For batching. I got 18. Oh, that's just another quest. Or do you... Oh, you're saying there's 10 so far? 7? There's 18 in Endwalker. I don't know about for this. We have 7 so far. I have 7. We'll be facing another pair of hunters. What do you mean 18? There's 18 Aetherite crystals in Endwalker. We'll be facing another pair of hunters. The Brethren have taken the time. Are we counting the... No, oh, sorry. I think I said ether currents. The ether crystals. Like, getting around. I was saying getting around feels slower. And I don't know if it's like there's just less Aetherites or if the zones are just bigger. But I feel like there's less in each zone, which should make sense if they've only been using them for 3 years. I might have said ether currents. I keep saying that. We'll be facing another pair of hunters. The Brethren have taken the time to arrange this despite how busy they are, so I hope that means they see something in me. I don't see them anywhere, though. I guess there's nothing for it but to wait here. Uh-oh, the butterflies in my stomach are back. Gonna do this one real quick, too, since we're right here. Because Tomas was also on your case. Yeah, Tomas, but Tomas, you know, just attacked you because he wanted to. Yeah, you've had a long day. Huh. I wonder if that's the guy that was watching us. Interesting. I still think that Cryol stuff is like, dude, if that's what they're doing, and I think that's what they're doing. Don't look at my bird. Came back to 18 for Endwalker, and I was like, yeah, because you were talking about ether currents. That just means he's looking this way. Like, that's not the actual range that I have. That'd be goofy. Sneaky, 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 sneaky bunny boy. I feel eyes on my back. No, you don't. That's right. It's just your imagination, bud. You ain't see nothing. Don't look over here. See nothing. That's totally new. Looks like he's potentially going to the monument. Bean, hide. What are you doing, dude? Bean. The night music here is so forking good. Should be safe here. I don't think so, bud. I was wondering what that wagon was doing earlier when we were here. I was like, why is there just a wagon there? Oh, hey, look, it's our friends. The goods are in place. Now I just have to collect. We get MSQ's right there. Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. I don't think so. What are you doing? What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought, but I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamook, all under the blessing of Hun Muruk. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuff to Mamook, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the wood. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while, after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger. Many of the Mamulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliolal. Those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamook. Even in Ikbrush, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Huh. That's cool. Any road. Any road. It's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Sure. Alright. I know MSQ's right there, but we're going to... Well, I guess we can jump into this fate since people are attacking it right now. Oh, that's... What is... Cinderscorn... Oh, it's like the ghost of a Malja? I mean, a Mamulja? Malja. Oh, that's awesome. Reminds me of the Phantom boss in Kingdom Hearts 1. Why am I feeling faint? I need food. Time flies in this game. Oh my gosh, I also need food. Good call. Holy shoots. Yep, you're right. Oh my gosh. We're gonna take a little dinner break soon then. I Ain't Afraid of No Ghost was the name of that fate. Love it. Yeah, I legit feel faster. Like I can feel that riding map, which is nice. Fate right there, but all right. Has a nervous look on his face. Good call, El. Where are they? Is this part of the ritual? Oh, this isn't good. Maybe we're supposed to hunt one of the animals around here? But if I'm wrong and the others come while we're gone. Chatro. Dude, he looks dope. Ralva, you're alone. I thought the trial was... Plants have changed. Beasts not native to these parts were sighted to the south. They look like walking blue flowers, but they have the appetites of a predator. We must track them down and stop them before any of our own come to harm. Help us do that, and the Brethren in Brush will welcome you with open arms. I take it you're here to act as Chatro's partner? If even the Third Promise deemed you a worthy ally, then I'd be glad to have you along on this hunt. My partner and I will go after the beast headed toward the village. You two head south, try to find out where these blue-flowered beasts are coming from. And if you run into any, slay them then and there. Yeah, consider it done. May your quarry fall softly. Yeah, his hair is goofy. Come with me, Missile. Tomas would be like, oh my god, he's so hot, but then make fun of Sid's hair. You know? And it's like, have you seen either of them? Cause this is cool though. Can you stop criticizing me? I'm not criticizing you. I'm criticizing... Well, yeah, no, I am. Never mind. You're so mean to Sid. For no reason. Sure, his hair's goofy, but so what? I got one, but they just kept pouring forth from the Jatika heartland. A few got away and fled deeper in the cinder field. Can you go after them? I'll stand watch over this area in case any more appear. What are those? They look dope. I mean, I guess they're plants that grow in the heartlands. Tomas said, Hail, I must speak to you in person. An item came into my attention. It would greatly benefit you in my travels. It's gonna give me water. Or another trash item. I'm busy. I'm busy. We're doing stuff. What are you? Oh my gosh, you're awesome. Invasive Mourner. They look like, I think there's some of those in that. Forgot the name of the dungeon. Shadowbringers. Oh no. Yes, Tomas? It's a minion? The darkness and chill, and most importantly, toasting water. Okay, I'll take that. Hey, thanks. Wanderer's Campfire, and it's a minion? Oh, that's so much cooler than a plushie in Palia. Thanks, Tomas. I knew you'd make quick work of those things. I searched the nearby area, and I think we took care of them all, for now. The other hunters should have made their way to the village by now, so let's catch up with them and give them the good tidings. Almost done with those. I guess what we're gonna do is go here first, turn that in, go up here, and then go back down to MSQ. Maybe take a little food break, friendos. I think that's the end of this one, this chain for now, until the second part. You'll be glad to know that the beasts have been exterminated. No one from the village was hurt. That's about as good as an outcome as we could have asked for. But as glad as I am, I still had to rely on you to finish what I started. Even though it was a test of my skills, I don't know if I deserve to be part of the Brethren. Ah, but you're forgetting the most important rule of our brotherhood. I am? None must hunt alone. Why do you think this rule exists? And why do you think this trial is done in pairs? The wild beasts of the forest fight with desperation to survive. Contending with such foes, even a single moment of carelessness can prove fatal. Any hunter who thinks they can protect the forest and its people alone won't live as a hunter for long. You're right, Ralva. How could I forget? I still have so much to learn. You do. But this all started when you realized you needed Missil's help, and for that, you should be commended. I don't get a commendation? For that choice led to the eradication of the flower beasts from our home, and allowed us to locate their source. You followed my orders most admirably, and I look forward to seeing how you perform on your next duty. Does that mean... Oh yeah, you're in. From this moment forward, you are one of the Brethren of Brosh. We are brothers, and I will forge you into a hunter we can all rely upon. I won't disappoint you. Yeah, I don't feel like they're gonna be a allied society thing. That's for sure. As for you, Missil, I'm sorry you got dragged into our crisis, but considering our homes are safe and I now have a new brother, I'm grateful for your presence. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner. As a full-fledged hunter, I'm ready to make all my dreams a reality. Just you watch. Your work starts now, Tural. Come with me. Yeah. I like his bow. I like that bone-looking stuff. Of course. Well, Missil, I suppose this is goodbye for now. I hope to see you around Ikbraksh again. Oh, we will. Get a 663 ring. There's a good breakpoint coming up. Yeah, we'll do a little foodsies when we get into probably this next area. Or next part of this zone. Ah, damn. I'm skipping it for now. We're skipping it. Pains me to go past a fate, but I feel like until I have flying, you know? Rank 3 in Urkapacha. You know what? I actually didn't check. I don't think I checked the gemstone, the bicolor gemstone vendor there when we got that. I could be wrong, but I don't think I did. Almost rank 4 in our second zone there. All right, you. Okay. Your return. Did you find out where he was going? He was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to. You see, every once in a while, I'll spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. They never say where they got them from, but if that man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. It's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter until I find the truth. Let's both keep quiet about this, eh? As promised, you deserve a reward. An ether current reward? Thank you. Heck yeah. I think all the other ones are like in this area, south. All right, back to... Unable to apply glamour plates here. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go down level 94 into the Traverse. That's where we're at. God, I love the piano music. Everybody else eat? Is it just me that hasn't eaten today? Dang, dude. Man, I'm so curious to see what they end up doing with that Trial thing. I'm pretty sure I think my theory might be at least close. Totson. All right, Trial. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamook. Probably. I filled my bag with Zabruk Pabil before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. We didn't even go that far. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wuk Lamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamook. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. The Traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? What? Oh no, did you die? Did you fall from the cliff? Oh god. That sucks. Shh. Tomas, go do MSQ. Hello, Trial, if that is your real name. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Thought Tomas was hiding in the bushes. He was just laying there, face down. You know, typical Tomasi stuff. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. I didn't see anybody. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the only fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuk Lamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. I feel like he's gonna... I don't know. Like, I'm kind of feeling like he's gonna be out of the running here. Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, this is awesome. This is dope. Aramis, welcome back. Hello. We're in a cenote. A Timbeck Traverse. It's just a big empty room. Interesting. Why? This is a really impressive cave-looking thing, though. It looks awesome. What the? Yo. Has anybody ever done the Flight of Passage in Animal Kingdom? The Avatar ride? It's 1000% what that looks like to me. And the forest in what is the name of the forest in Final Fantasy X? Macalania Woods. Yeah, this is beautiful. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. These are the meteorites that they were talking about that made the... Yeah, that's unreal. Wow. Aaronville? Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. The Underdark? Oh, yeah, a little bit. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful. That's nothing. There you are. I'm gonna get some food after when we get to a good pausing point. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Yeah, keep running. We're almost there. Mamuk! Oh, maybe the leader's name is Mamukja. Could have sworn they said that. Oh my god, it's so beautiful down here. Oh my god. Doesn't really make sense that why there's a ether right here. Oh, this is Mamuk. What? Okay. I wonder what the final feat will be. I didn't think it was going to be like right there. Rather more quiet than I expected. Yeah, there's no guards. Now to see whether or not Hunmu Rook's fears were well founded. And here we finally are. Now to find the Elector. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. See if you can't convince Wuk Lamat to be cautious as well. City of Silence. Still 94. Dude, awesome. She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. What is that? I don't know why, but that looks like something out of Star Wars or something. I forkin' love this place. Wow. They're doing something with the music where it's like this, because it's the City of Silence, they're not doing music. Is ether current like there it is. I couldn't see it. Oh, there's... Oh, is it the same music as the upper part? No. Maybe? The winter queen spot in Shadow. Oh, yeah, yeah. I can see that too. I really like it. Ariana Grande. All right, we're going to take a quick little break here, friends, because I need food. I haven't eaten yet today, and it is 6 o'clock. We'll take a little MSQ break. Let some folks that are just barely ahead of me, let them keep going. Oh. Same as the town above. And the, oh yeah, yeah. They had the same one, right? Oh. I'm assuming that after we do this, we'll be like, I don't know actually if we're going to be going. I'm assuming we're going to be going to Jacques Tural at some point, the northern part of the one that's like across the bridge. You're about 20 minutes behind? Uh-oh. Well, hopefully you can catch up while I eat. You're into zone 5 now, so got a bit of a lead. We'll be playing all day tomorrow. Good. Yeah, we're going to be playing all day tomorrow too. We're going to go a little bit longer. We're going to go a little bit longer today too, friends. I need some food. I haven't eaten yet, and I'm hungry. What's for dinner? I don't know yet. I'm gonna go figure out some food. I don't know. I'm assuming she's pretty good. I've been streaming all day. I'm assuming she's doing pretty well. Yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab some food. And then, yeah. Give me a little bit. Don't forget to stretch. You know, move your butt if you haven't in a while. Okay, I have some leftovers. That's what I'm chowing down on. Some chicken, peppers. Chicken and peppers. Like, why am I so hungry? Oh, right, because I haven't eaten. Like, at all today. I got very afraid you had some unseasoned chicken. No, it's seasoned. What do you mean? Imagine just like boiling a chicken. It looked very white as I was. Oh no, did it? That might have just been me. Like reflecting through, you know? Oh, I'm so hungry. What are you all doing? What did you do for food today? What did everybody eat? Let me live vicariously through you at the moment. Hot. You had pizza earlier? Leftover spaghetti and meatballs? Oh, yeah. Oh, pizza from work that was technically out of date. Well, just got back from brunch from an amazing Cuban restaurant. Cuban food is delicious. Jen, hello. Carnitas tacos? Oh, yeah. Free food wins. You're having tacos tonight? Tuna melt for lunch, going to make a fake McD's. Oh, yeah. That sounds good. Oh my, everything all of you just said sounds amazing. Like tacos, please. Cuban food, please. Pizza, please. Spaghetti and meatballs, please. No idea what dinner is gonna be. Might be pizza. I think this is my dinner, but I don't know if Deidre wants to do something else. I think we'll probably do like another hour and a half today. An egg sandwich. Does it have like the little like metal circle thing? 'Cause hell yeah. Yeah, those are cool. I feel like the thing that makes an egg sandwich at McDonald's so good is I think it's the cheese. Like there's something about the cheese. I'm also just convinced that they put some type of chemical in their food that makes you crave it occasionally. Use the wrap singles. I feel like that's probably the way to go for yeah, exactly for that. I wouldn't use that for anything else but that. Like I'm never in the mood for McDonald's. Like I never want McDonald's until somebody says it or I see it. And then suddenly I'm like, oh yeah. Now I want McDonald's. You know when you're looking for an ether current, you make a big ass detour, it's 2 feet behind your starting point? I know that well, yeah. My brain is still stuck on Trial, y'all. And like, yeah, I don't want to say anything about Final Fantasy IX either, and like the predictions that I have for what's going to happen in this MSQ, because I also, if I'm right, I don't want to spoil things with a theory, you know what I mean? But I think I might, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to spoil. That's the big thing. I don't want to spoil. Oh, I guess you just did that. Remove that real quick in case anybody sees it. I mean, I'm sure they already have, but. Twitch, hello? Without context, not much of a spoiler. What? I feel like you don't need the context for that to be a... That's a pretty big thing. Well, and the only reason I'm making the direct parallel to Final Fantasy IX is because they've, you know, it's heavily hinted at that that a lot of Final Fantasy IX influence is gonna be in the game. I don't think my brain would have gone there if I didn't know that. You know what I mean? But got a name of a future trial from FC Chat, and I'm annoyed about it. There's a lot of folks in the FC Chat that don't think of the expectations are spoilers. I think there's a lot of people that don't. I'm just saying, like, I think I haven't seen anything like actual spoilery in FC Chat. The only things I've seen are like, oh man, this level quest was like unreal or whatever, and it's like, oh, yeah, well. Yeah. Ban on anything that could be spoiler. No names, no hints. That's what ours has. I don't think people know. That's like, they know not to spoil stuff, but I think people in general, not specifically the FC, I think people don't realize that, like, saying like, oh yeah, this next part made me weep. Well, I didn't say anything. I didn't tell you what's gonna happen. So therefore, it's not a spoiler, but like, kind of is. Is it the end of the world? No. Talking about this content, not the story, without realizing it's kind of spoiled a bit of the story, right? And if you're somebody like me that reads into everything of like, why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? Oh, if they're doing that, then therefore that means this. Like, I spoil the story by overthinking what they just told me. I'm pretty sure Devin's seen me do that. I distinctly remember Devin saying, like, you can't say anything to Corey because he will figure it out based on that little thing that you might have mentioned. Just a little over analytical, that's all. I'm a big overthinker. Like the music in this zone, in the daytime, in the up part, the track starts with like what sounds like a tape rewinding, and I am 97% sure that that means something. After seeing your go through of Endwalker, I can second this. I forgot what it was. Something that no one should have gotten yet. Oh, no, it was, the identity of Fandaniel being Asahi. Or the body being Asahi. I think that's what it was. Run to Mocha with your nagging, and I hate it because even our officers are like, Yeah, I mean, what can you do? No way you should. That was it was the laugh, and then it was me overthinking it. Being like, I know I've heard that laugh before. And I went like looking through things to be like, where did I hear that in the unending journal? To be like, I know I've seen that smile and heard that laugh before. I thought they were doing like a evil Alphino thing for a sec. I want the electric chair as punishment. But like I know the name of the raid that's coming out, as does everyone. But that doesn't tell me, like, I don't know what the hell that means. That doesn't mean anything to me. Out of context, I don't know. You know, I have no idea. There's the Wolves Den. The PvP area? Yeah, you can brawl. You do the 1v1 duels. Take them out. Or doesn't have to be a 1v1, I guess. That like duel area down there. You don't know the name of the raid? The name of the raid is like on the website. It's in the promotional material. It's like yeah. Knew the name of the raid before. Yeah. I looked at their website yesterday, I think it was, on stream. I was looking at their website. I'm like, oh, they actually tell you a lot of like feature stuff, but you don't know what that means, you know? Honestly, I think if anything, the Solution 9 thing is the biggest. To me, that was like the biggest spoiler. I don't know the context of it. I don't know what the hell that is at all. But knowing that that exists and is going to be a place or a thing that we go to is like, man, imagine not knowing that at all, and then you discover this thing. I meant to say Endwalker instead of DT, but your brain was like, fuck you, I'm gonna make you type it. Yeah, I get it. My mind is creating a story because of it. I would have loved to just all right. That's what I mean about like my theory about Kryl is based on like that being a thing, and the fact that they said that Final Fantasy IX is a big influence. That's literally the only thing I'm going off of. Like, the game hasn't really said that. I mean, I think that's a pretty big hint about Galuf with a baby. Yeah, they shouldn't have shown that. In my opinion, they shouldn't have shown that. I get it, because there's a lot of hype around it before we get there of like, how does this even exist in this world? I get, like, you ask more questions. So instead of you just writing off of like, oh, we're going to be in a jungle area for a while. What's my theory of Kryl? So I'm trying to be, I don't want to spoil Final Fantasy IX for people. Don't catch you up. Okay, I won't. We'll see. Good night to me. Thanks for hanging out. I don't want to spoil Final Fantasy IX. But I also don't want to spoil, if my theory's right, I don't want people that haven't played Final Fantasy IX to be thinking that way in case I'm right. Because I feel like then I'm robbing them of that reveal. But I think... Join your party for what? What do you want? Doing stuff. Why am I joining you? Right now, what I can say is I think that Kryl is from Tural. I'm like, I don't think that. Yeah, totally. Could be. I think she's from Tural. And I don't think she made the trip with Galoof from a different place and came to Tural. I think he found her here. Kryl is Zodiark? Zodiark's dead. Zodiark's gone. Dude, you can't just say that. All I can say is I hope you complete this zone. I'm going to. Like legit? No way. Yeah. Damn. They missed. No, I mean that in like a... I don't mean that in like a, oh man. I mean that in like a... Dude, they're gonna use that. Like, if he wasn't already gonna get elected, he's 1,000... There's no fucking way he's not gonna get elected now. 1,000%, like... I don't mean that in like a, oh man, I wish... But like, they hit his ear. My brain immediately has started already being like, I think it was staged. I think somebody fake shot at him. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. Yeah, Tootie wasn't lying. Yeah, he's gonna just makes him a martyr. And like, I don't know, no offense, but you're gonna take a shot at a president, ex-president, and hit his ear? Fuck are the odds of that? You only clip his ear? That's crazy. Now you're gonna have people being like, God came down from the heavens to protect this man. He is our Messiah. Yeah, it's just like a little too, like, what are the odds of that? Is a little, you know? But no, he's right. Totally did. I thought he was like, you know. I thought Tootie was making a joke. That's crazy. Dude, I've been watching too much of The Boys. Like, straight up, been watching too much of The Boys. It feels like a plot point in The Boys. Of like, have this happen, frame a famous starlighter or something. I need to take a break from The Boys, apparently. Give me 1 sec, friends. Yeah, that's bonkers. That's crazy. What did you post here, Tomas? After Nut Clarity, after Care Bear. That's cute. Elixie, thanks for the raid. Welcome back. Hello. We're taking a little bit of a dinner break here because I got a little distracted today by this amazing game and haven't eaten until right now. Insert raid message. That's such a good raid message. Someone could get that close with the Secret Service detail. My brain is conspiracy theorying all over the place. Nix Namakazi, hello, welcome. Androidin, hello. You haven't eaten either? You go get food. I hope you had a good stream. I hope, I don't know, where, you told me earlier where you're at in MSQ. I know you're ahead of me, but for anybody else, if you were just there, then you're probably fine. But just as a heads up, we're 94 MSQ. So if you don't want spoilers, somehow, be careful. Yeah, you're way ahead, so I'm sure it's fine. But just in case, Nix Namakazi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Nerd Herd. We were just discussing while we had a little dinner break here that Trump just got shot at a rally, apparently. And you can already tell they're like he's trying to like give his like thing. Crazy. Midnight, you need dinner. Yes. Thank you so much for the raid. Take care of yourself. I appreciate it. Thank you. Congrats on hitting 97 MSQ. Why did you join a party with me, Tomas? Why'd you do that? I just realized he joined a party, he just left it, called me ugly to my face, said you're the ugliest person I've ever seen in my life, and then left the party. Oh my god, you're so curious. Wants to know everything. As if curiosity is a bad thing and, you know, more people should ask more questions, okay? Because Tomas, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's. I'm a little blown away. I don't even want to look at social media and stuff because I know that this is gonna. I know it's gonna be the biggest of rallying cries now. Tomas is mysterious. You have to let him do stuff sometimes. This doesn't concern you. Like, people are already finding, like, oh man. Everything? Tomas, you hear that? Yeah, that's rough. Our Lord. I was checking if they put back normal triple triad matches in rested areas, but it's only in the gold saucer still. Stupid change. Don't be so mad. It's fine. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even want to look. Get out of here, internet. Get out of here. Ew. All right. Well, I ate. I'm ready for more MSQ if you are. Should we do it? Like I said, we're 94 MSQ? 94? Just got to the lower half of the third zone. Should we? Shall we? Stupid change. Yeah, I want to see. I don't think we'll be able to finish this zone tonight, but maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Was it Devin that said they wanted me to finish this zone tonight? Took a knife to the gut 1 month before the election. Became a martyr for it. Won him the election. No blood was seen, though. Yeah, well. We'll see what happens with that. We'll see what happens. It's crazy. It's kind of funny. My reaction did not come across. Sounded a lot harsher than I meant for it to on stream. On stream. All right. Let's talk to Wuk Lamat. I mean, we could admire Leon. You look good. You look good, kiddo. City of Silence. Finally in Mamuk, Wuk Lamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me and Alizé can go with Kryl. That leaves Missile to accompany Wuk Lamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. I mean, it was only a matter of time, right? Did I attune? I did. Oh, I did. Actually, are you still... Yeah. Only a matter of time. Vanilja. Don't talk to me. Okay, shit. I guess everybody here is going to be a little bit hostile towards... us, right? Got nothing to say to outsiders. I kind of love this area, though. I mean, I love the zone, but like this, like their buildings and stuff in the zone look really cool. How about that Elden Ring game? Hey, that's pretty good. Stop staring. Okay. It's a pretty good game. See, this looks... Oh, okay, I see. Rude to stare, sorry. Wuk Lamat. You can still hear me, right? And see me? She's like, no one is paying attention to me at all. Belligerent Bunawa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Ambient. I can read. Listen, we've been going for like 9 hours reading. Don't cut me some slack. What? You didn't even... As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. So rude. How are we supposed to find an elector? It's the Feet of Brotherhood, right? Is the last one we need? Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I feel like they might, yeah. But I think they might. Love the music in there. So good. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector? Could you tell us where they are? No. I'm guessing Galul Jaja might have a brother. Maybe that's Mamukja? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Uh-oh. There's like not that many people here. Triple try, I gotta stop MSQ for a minute. I did the worst MSQs last night. Or the worst triple triads. Oh shit.
Up there.
Okay.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
No.
Not
What?
as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, wait.
channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Isn't that pot what we saw before the cool Jaja freaked out?
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Her other brother, it's just that one. First you thought this guy was the Palaceer. I did too. That's why I thought it was his Surrealja. That's why I was like, wait. Lizard Jafar.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Yeah, show him your tablets.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
Dude sucked. Didn't get any.
Explain
Well, I guess he got
yourself, boy.
2, right?
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
What's up, Josh? Hi, Freelance.
easily take.
Like son, like father. Knew it.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
I'm telling you, he's gonna end up becoming a good dude.
To tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors. You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
It's the eyes. What you been up to, dude? Good to see you.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
I'm guessing that's a female Mamulja?
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Oh. Getting Mama on our side, I
I'm
think.
of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
I kind of feel bad for Bakul Jaja now, though. Like, I still think he's going to end up being a
Do
good
as
dude.
you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Well, that's cool. I like how it was just dignified lady. Yeah, that's... Because we saw... So what looked like that ash thing... Bakul Jaja saw a bunch of those ashes. Or that jar. When he, like, ran away from us. He had, like... We saw, like, that brief little flash of, like, a flashback or something for him. And it was that. But a bunch of them. And, like, a pile. I think. The first promise is attended just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zoralja. I've heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. It's hard to believe Zoralja was bested in battle. Yeah, that is kind of hard to believe. That was a dramatic escalation. Thank you, Alize. Dude, this zone is so beautiful. This is so cool. Baldur's Gate 3. We started it. I didn't get very far. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zoralja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zoralja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? That's what she said. See if there was like a lookout over here. See, there's a... Oh, hi, Darcy. Darcy came in to say hello. Like, look at this thing. It's so cool. But yeah, if you've been on the ride at Animal Kingdom, it's 100% what this looks like. Luceria said, hi, Darcy. She left. If Zoralja is Bunawa, if Zoralja is Bunawa and she is Habigo, then yup. Whatever her relation to Zoralja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in this city. Finally, a real conversation. She looks troubled. To bid us thus meet with her in private. This is both an important and delicate matter. This is Bakul Jaja's mama. Milalja. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. Her son, ready? I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. Nick, what's up, dude? Good to see you. How you doing? Big, beautiful me? Stop it. What are you up to, dude? Good to see you. Freelance and Nick in one... This is... being treated. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja, my son. Say it. You, a Jabral inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. Alright, maybe not. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. My vote for Sprout. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Yeah, for those that don't know, we were nominated for an award in the first annual MMO Awards hosted by Aya, who you may know from some World of Warcraft stuff. Thank you, Tomas. Thank you, El. We got into the final top 4 for Sprout Awards, so we're trying to get votes for that. If you head on over to MMOawards.com, super easy. You just need to log into like a Google account, I believe, and you can vote. I also highly recommend the Dungeon Dojo. If you see them anywhere, they're awesome. Also voting, I'm personally voting for Jedith for Creator of the Year, but, you know, I don't have any strong picks either way. I voted Jesse Cox for the Final Fantasy XIV video. So yeah, thank you. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mala Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. Oh, yeah! He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Yeah, I think that's the final boss of Wanderer's Palace Hard. Yep. That's cool. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. I know, because I just struggled on that boss with my squadron. Very hard fight with a squadron. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. Thank you, El. I really appreciate that. Well, hopefully for me. You didn't say it was for me, but hopefully. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? Thank you. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. What does that mean? Are two-headed Mamulja not natural in some way? which is why they wouldn't be able to make children. But Zoralja could. Or Zoralja ended up being born, but he's like a miracle baby because they can't, because they're not real. Or they're like artificially created in some way. Which goes with the cryo theory a little bit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm right, but if I am, I deserve a nickel. Galul Jaja labored to break down walls, that his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. Which is why the head is sleeping, because it's expired. The price we pay. Is she referring to the marriages between the Hubigo and... Maybe? Yeah, it's different. It fits the motif of the whatever expansion's theme is. It does that. How about a pickle? Dude, I love pickles. Yeah, I'd do anything for a pickle. Good pickle. Is she referring to the marriages between the Hibigo and Bunawa clans? I don't think so. Maybe. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the right of succession. That 100%, he made it sound like he was doing it for his people. What I know about Mamulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Jacques Tural. You still haven't gotten out of ARR? You gotta play Final Fantasy XIV like a single-player RPG until you're caught up. And then it becomes just the best game ever. And I'm obsessed. Like, I've fallen so in love with this game. It's my entire personality now. That's it. I don't have any other. This is my personality trait. Final Fantasy. Which is good, because that means I at least now have a personality. So, what I know about Mamulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Jacques Tural, as they just don't know these people. Okay. If I can use my status as the Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so, but I'd like to better understand Milalja's motivate me too. Has something to show you. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Yes, but then it becomes not that. And then it becomes fucking awesome. But if you don't know how to read well, it might be tough. Trust. It's gotta be something. Oh, hey, hello, Surya. How you doing? It's gotta be something with the... Man. There's an ether card down there. All right, we'll do this first. You won't find sites like these anywhere else. Yeah, this is beautiful. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Okay, there's two different things here. And grab this real quick. Blech. Which way does it want me to look? Doesn't matter, but... Jatika Heartland, an arboreal sea of blue glowing trees and deep cenotes, the forest of the Brethren, is the spiritual homeland of the Mamulja. Although little sunlight penetrates the dense canopy, the pulsing ambient ether provides a constant source of soft, cerulean illumination. Nick, did I ever tell you that I had no idea you were in Power Rangers? Did I ever tell you that story? You need to get a move on. Am I catching up?
coming for you, Tomas. Coming for you. This is what you get for doing fates and stuff. We have a celebrity in our midst. Yeah, so I didn't know. Nick used to be on our raid team. Same with Freelance, actually. Used to be on our raid team in WoW. And I didn't know. And then I saw his tweeters. Like I've seen, I've been to his stream, hung out at his stream. Didn't really think anything. Raid didn't think, And then I saw, it was his birthday, and I saw that he was getting like tagged and tweeted by like these Power Rangers fans stuff, and I was like, wait, what was that? And then I found out he was in Power Rangers. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. I would open with that. Like I'd join a raid team and be like, hi, I was in Power Rangers. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's what do you mean no? That's the first thing you learned from Nick from Cal. That's what I'm saying. I had no idea. I didn't know that until I saw it on tweeters, and I was like, oh my god, I already thought Nick was cool, but now I know he's cool, Once you get a bit further ahead, you have a theory to share. Okay, I'm ready. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Nick. You don't usually tell anybody. I had no idea until I saw it on Twitter. But you should open with it because it's dope. Come on, we know people won't believe that without proof. You can't just open with that. It's true. They're talking about nothing. Don't worry. Did I just reveal? It was on your Twitter. Now Corey's mouthing off your secret identity. Didn't that come up in raid one night? Yeah, I don't remember if I told him the story or not. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely, it's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. What's up, Comedy? Welcome back. Did you hear about Trump? I did. Really, really good publicity stunt. Like, that secured everything for him. For sure. Yeah, it totally did. It came up in raid, but I don't remember if Nick was there or not. I don't remember if I told him the story, but I just thought it was cool. But then the only thing that sucked about it is like then I had to take his posters down. Like I have his posters all over my walls. Once I knew it was, and then it just was weird, so I had to take it down. I really wish I could remember the character you played's name. It was a villain in the space one. Would have been a funnier bit if I could remember and say I had posters of the character's name all over my walls. At this point, I ruined it. You think it was staged? I mean, like, do I really? No. But like, kinda. But like, kinda. The bit's still going. Yeah. I'm invested. I knew it. I forgot it had to have been your birthday. When's your birthday? It was probably your birthday last year. You still doing WoW stuff? I've been on a break from WoW, and I think I've been on such a long break from WoW that if I was to try to come back streaming it, I think I'll struggle. It was in January. Okay, so we were still doing stuff then, right? No, but like kinda. Yeah. Like, do I actually think that happened? No. Would I be shocked to find out that it was staged? No.
to the northeast. I'm sure we're going to be going around this area, but I want to get all of these. These are so cool looking. Damn, dude. Yeah, I think that if the presidency wasn't already gonna go to him, which I was pretty confident it was. It will now. Southeast. Oh. Wait, is there two? Was that? I guess that's kind of southeast. All right. Dude, this zone is unbelievably beautiful. It's so cool. I wish you could see it in the full... Like, if you play the game, you're seeing it in the full beautifulness, but... I think the debate sealed it. I think it was already... Debates don't change elections. To be fair. People already... Nobody's watching a debate and gonna be like, all right, well, I'm changing my mind based on that. I'm now gonna vote for this other guy. They're like... They have very, very little bearing. I actually learned that recently. Debates are more for, the people hosting them than they are for anybody else. This is like, there's just this one random tree in the middle here. That's got to be something. Kind of reminds me of the tree in Gridania. Yeah, we were totally gaming. Tree of Living Light. This blue leaf tree has put down roots throughout the waters of Cenote Neazote? Its twisted trunk wrapped around the crystal core of a fallen meteorite, as well as stimulating the growth of the tree itself. The core and the strange ether it emits appears to be affecting the surrounding plant life. What you're telling me is you're not going to be raiding? I need to be a bench warmer for someone. Yeah, the music in this game is just exquisite. It's so good. I am going to be raiding. My plan is, anyways, to raid in the War Within. That is my plan. I went that far? Holy shit. I think this is probably the last ether current we can find in the zone, though. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Yep, that's the last one. That we can find. Obviously, we still need the MSQ one in the blue quest, but... I want to try and find the song. This is the Jatika Heartland. That might help. Now we're in combat, so... Yeah. All the music in this game is just... Like, sure, the story's incredible, and what a journey. What a journey this game is. What a forking journey. And, like, that's reason enough to play it, sure. But the real reason is to experience the music in context. Because there are some music reveals where you're just like, whoa, dude. I am going to do this, so we got to switch real quick to Dancer. So my Viper does not need XP. Dancer, where are you? It really is. It really is an that's true. I'm a crier. Like, I cry at things. Besides that one episode of The Last of Us, I don't think I've cried at media as hard as I've cried at moments in this game. You look the kindly sort. See, I'm dealing with a bout of the melancholy. Sure. This is the daytime music. So, it'll be better if you go by the zone name. DAWNTRAIL. That one there. That was weird. Oh my god, they're from everywhere. Yeah, so music changes based on if it's daytime or night. If you're in battle, you can turn that off though if you want. I like it because I think it sets the vibe more. Lassyria to the rescue! Let's go! DAWNTRAIL work? Nice. Yeah, definitely check out some of the music. They don't have an OST yet out, I don't think, but they will. Final Fantasy music is just a different breed. So even the combat music is DAWNTRAIL motif. So that changes per expansion too. And there's like different stages of the music. Man, I feel like healers just don't die in one of these, huh? Yeah! 1,000,000 XP from that? Are you kidding me? Hurry up, because I need to talk to someone about Zone 5 MSQ. Well, there's got to be somebody here that's done it. Unofficial OST on YouTube, uploaded by fans. So I don't look at that because the... Oh, is there going to be... Might be another fate that starts here, actually. So much of the story is told in music. Oh, yep, I knew it. In my opinion. But good to know. Learning in, I don't know if this is a normal thing in other expansions, but I'm learning that in DAWNTRAIL, a lot of these fates, not a lot, but some of these fates will start another fate immediately afterwards, which is dope. My instance? Yeah, what do I do? Just type /instance. I'm in 3. You're welcome. You're welcome. Aramis, I think Tomas is in Zone 5, I think, right? Lasuria's done it. Devon's done it. You can talk to Devon. Maybe we'll get to Zone 5 tomorrow on stream. Oh yeah, I think Tomas actually said they were a zone ahead of me. I don't know, man. It's so hard to keep track of where everybody's at. So I apologize if I've asked you already where you're at in MSQ and I ask you again. See, I feel like this music is significantly louder. Like this fate in particular. But that one seemed really loud. Comparatively. Oh, there's so many fates. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about them. Back on track. MSQ back on track. Let's go. Blessed siblings. It's okay, I'll tell you. I just visited Gridania. You're almost caught up. But didn't finish yet. Yeah, you're near the end. So... yeah. Am I running the first dungeon again with NPCs to practice mechanics? Yep. I think that's a great idea. Just around 900 hours more. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Dawnseeker heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. What are they going to reveal? I think they're going to reveal that the two-headed Mamulja are not natural born. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja chose to live into Tural instead. Wonder if that's why their eyes are like that. A cavern, and it looks deep. The place I would show you is just ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us? Lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. If they're artificially created some way, then I'm 97% sure my Cryal theory is correct. And that's crazy.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Give me that. Wuk's face. Oh my god, those are great. I feel like them summoning them like that made me think even more of Avatar and Pandora than it already reminded me of.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
I knew they were going to do this with Bakul. I knew it. I knew it! What'd I say? Dude. Let me write this game.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
That's what he saw. Wasn't the basket, was that.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed babunja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Dude.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
But cool Jaja's fucking dope.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
I knew it.
I don't want any more to die.
I knew it.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Yeah, let's do it.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural.
Dude, this is so
If we
good.
understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
This is what we were meant to learn.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshu Tural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
That's dope.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuk Lamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best.
Man.
Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Wait, what did she say specifically? So quick and simple. What did she say? I was thinking about the birds and the cool Jaja. How early did I say in the MSQ? Yeah, hatred is exhausting. How early did I say in the MSQ that Bakul Jaja was going to end up like becoming a good guy? I said it very early. I remember. It was like our first day streaming it. Way too early. I knew it. It's just because he was so like... I think it was... He said something about who he was doing it for, of like, I have to succeed for them. And I was like, dude, this guy's... tortured. And I can't wait to see what they do with him. And so far, dude, that was awesome. What a great reveal. I was expecting them to say something else, but really it was just like where they keep their dead. The soul thing is interesting. I thought they were going to go somewhere else with that, but again, I'm thinking of cryo stuff. Brat Stella, yeah, sometimes just like running dungeons just feels good. I actually really like doing it with, if you ever get your squadron unlocked, which is something in your grand company, I really like running with them. It's very chill. Hey, Missile, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? Maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting after all. Oh, yeah, that's what it... Yeah. I did hear that. Yeah, there are NPCs that you can do with your squadron to level them up. There's also duty support and trust too. Those are really fun. Just if you feel like just putting something on and playing the game, it's real nice. You can stop whenever you want. Your NPCs won't get mad at you. Maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting. Just, yeah, it is. I really hated him, you know, the cool Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends, and he will. But the squadron from your GC can do dungeons with you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, followers from the garrison, except you actually can go with them. Does his pain... I shouldn't be the adjudicator here. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I'm not the adjudicator. I'm a visitor to this, you know what I mean? I hear you, but Cool Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Man, that was a fantastic story beat. Oh, I'm guessing we can actually fly down there later. The Sky Deep Cenote. We can actually just go back. Oh, I was like, why can't I pick up that? Why can't I turn in that? Forgot I'm still a dancer. Oh, music's so good, dude. How did you all feel about that part? Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult, gods don't I know it, but that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. It's amazing how Wuk Lamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. That's kind of the point of her, right? I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden, had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. That you do, bud. That Bakul Jaja's father said, feel all the more. Yeah, absolutely. Like, You're as worthless as the children that we... The two-headed infants that we put in jars and in the water so nobody will find them. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even among the Mamulja, cannot imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. I should consider that part the beginning of a chain of 3 or 4 great quests. Well, let's go, baby. The cool Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. The only way to help Mamook is to understand Mamook. We won't let Bakul Jaja down. Jaja Binks. Alphino. Scale of Trust. Alphino is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Makshtura Juj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zarilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Like, this is such a cool concept, too. Of, like, let's change the minds of these zealots by giving them information that they didn't know. Let's retrace our steps. Beyond this time, maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Maybe. Not you, though. You still won't talk to us. Okay. But I knew Bakul Jaja was gonna be... at least, like... Maybe not an enemy, but, like... Or, not an ally, but... You know, out of convenience thing. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be talking with the likes of you. I have a scale for you. Symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja. Its blend of Fubigo and Bunawa coloring makes it an origin indisputable. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So, Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly? I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Tural Zuj at once. His dad's gonna be pissed. The LGBTQ community has forgiven Bakul Jaja. I should have known, based on everyone thirsting, that he was gonna end up being like a kind of tragic. Look, I've already made a new friend. Good job, Wuk Lamat. I don't know if that's one of the guys that was with Bakul Jaja, or... Ah, back to the belligerent Bunawa. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Tural Zuj. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Like, some of them obviously aren't gonna, they're not gonna care. They're gonna be like, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how many need to die for us to succeed. And some of them are gonna be like, you know what, it's not worth it. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Actually, our other allies are probably around somewhere. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Tural Zuj as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gulmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Tural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Who's she gonna go look for? Yeah, I feel like there's barely anybody even here. Like, most of these are empty. Yeah, you won't say anything either. do a quick pass, see if any of the other NPCs are hanging around. I don't see any. Eh. See, it's that opening where I'm like, I feel like that means something. I'm probably just reading into it, but still. Ah, so beautiful. Oh, right, the bananas. Yoctal Night song on loop during the whole stream. There's other good stuff, though. I have nothing to say to outsiders. Where are the bananas? Where are they? Look at them. Nice. Leave this place, outsider. Nope, wait, I have a scale for you. Oh shit. My apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Tural Zuj at once. I'm busy, don't bother me. Can I go swimming in here? No. Worth a shot? Alright, we got all the ether currents we can pick up. There is a bonus for this one again, though, and it's right there. Fork it. See if we can get over there in time. 36%. Oh, no, I won't be able to. Never mind. I have to, like, run a long way around. I need to not worry about fates until we have flying, I feel. I said that early on. If a fate is next to me, I'll do it, but... we have those, right? Yeah, we do. Getting there. 3 more. 2 from blues and 1 from MSQ. Only do fates if they're near. Yeah. Until flying, at least. Now that I think on it, why would Bakul Jaja grant you his scale? What a curious place to gather. Whatever Bakul Jaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. We're still 94. Still 94 MSQ here. We've only done 93 and 94 today. And only, like, part of 93. Till after MSQ, aside from picking up the Ether Current quest. A game called Exodus? I don't think so. Maybe. Where's Wuk Lamat? Oh, I think I have seen that, yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, that makes sense. She went and got Kona. Good call. I didn't even think of that. That's why you're Dawn's promise and I'm not. You invited the second promise as well. Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuk Lamat, third promise of Tural.
Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us.
No, they did not. Bakul! The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue.
Why honor these outsiders so?
Because Wuk Lamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Rainforest. Man, they did the same thing with the twins' dad, where I was like, I hate this guy. I love this guy. But Cool Jaja now is, I love him. I mean, you know, he's hot, which is, he shouldn't be, but like, he kind of is, you know? But Cool Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives in their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Interesting. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. You mean the fact that we're about to lead a revolution against this autarch? Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Otters. I was gonna say we don't have many people with us, but then again there was like 6 or 7 people there, so not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. Dude. Well, I did think that, but Wuk Lamat risked her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. Just a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. He's the only one, right? So currently. Now we come to the heart of it. Say anything else? Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years, but if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us, I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. An end to blessed siblings. Oh, you know. Even if Bakul Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamook's people however I can. Me? I'm not gonna say it. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Mamook speaks 95. 90. We made it. All right, let me change. I gotta change my stream title real quick. Just so no spoilers. No spoilers. 95 MSQ, y'all. I wish you could like preview these. This expansion's definitely beefy for only 10 levels. Yeah, they have so much that they need to introduce, right? With so much characters, the worlds. They have so much. Before she hears the people, Wuk Lamat would like to ensure she is prepared. All right, Missile, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Drabal fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. What is it? There are still people we haven't spoken with. Yeah, but... Okay, I say the same thing. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Western Samurai, hello! I did, we made it here. We've long since given up on anyone understanding our plight. What a day, Tootie. What a day. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakhoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Your streaks are back, and it's on a 7, so you didn't lose it. Heck yeah, Magizar. Heck yeah. I mean, you could just go to Tuliolal, but you have... But you're kind of like a racist people. So you won't, because you don't want to be around outsiders. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. They don't want to be displaced. They literally want to leave, though. They just don't want to leave and live amongst others. Like, they're saying they want to leave. This forest sucks. The forest rejects us. From our doomed crops to those unnatural meteorites, the signs are unmistakable. Are you sure? Their name is Unsure Citizen. No, that was Grove Worker. They want to expand, not leave completely. But not expand into... They don't want to live with others. Again, they still want just them. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. Not that different than the Garlean Empire. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Like, it's not dissimilar. We who live in this forest have precious little choice. We have to fight if we're to do more than survive. I mean, that one's belligerent, though, so... Is that a One Piece guy? Do you see that? Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all of their concerns were about the forest itself. Yours is back too? 93. Heck yeah, baby bug. Let's go. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? Empire actually got into conflict. They want to, they just don't have the power to. If they had the power that the Garleans had, it sounds like they sure would. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local fauna, local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Intention is not reality. So you're saying that they're not, that these people aren't racist towards all the other races in Tural? And the streak on the second account. Woo! I'll watch over things here while you're away. Go and help the third promise however you can. We've long since given up on anyone under... Okay, they say the same thing. Yeah, I think that's a One Piece glamour. Yeah, it totally is. I don't know One Piece, but I at least know that. I mean, ideally what we should do is we should help make their... We should help make their forest livable. Same with the side faction in Yakoi, but you failed to point that out. They're not doing anything though. They're not creating blessed sibling at the cost of 99% or whatever of their young so that they can use them to take over. One piece of what? Oh, it's an anime. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. Like, that's the solution, is let's make their forest better for them. But that doesn't mean that they're not like, well, we can't live anywhere because other people are around and we don't want to be around these outsiders. I'm not really trying to attribute a value to that. I'm just saying that that's what they're saying. Yeah, exactly what Normal said. But like their intentions are the same. Maybe the idea just didn't occur to them for now, but like their intentions are the same. I don't know if I agree with that. I had known that Yoktel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. What a remarkable tree. Yeah, it's not bad. I knew this was going to be something. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. Yeah, but that's like... I mean, I wasn't talking about that. Like, I was talking about this group here that we're trying to help right now. I don't know why. I'm not sure why we're talking about the Yakoi in that. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. So, remove the meteorites? I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? She's like, there are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Meaning it could be like, that's true, totally. You're like, yeah. It doesn't necessarily mean like these could be something that ties something in. But yeah, I'm also not trying to assign value to the Mamukja. I was just trying to state that they are willing to deal with how shitty they think life is for them in this forest because they wouldn't want to be near other people because they feel like it's their right not to. They feel like the blessed siblings are the only one. Like that's their right. Is it one we saw? And that's what I'm like. I wonder if that means anything. So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies. Why don't they just eat the tree? Idiots. Tell me there's no bugs around here? They're lizards. They could open like a gardening store. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's do all that we can. You got it, Kryl. They kind of look like the crystals that, like the inside of them kind of looks like our Zem crystal a little bit. But because of that, there's technically a 14 reflection. This is how we travel to other ones that aren't adjacent. Go eat a tree, streamer. But not me, the lizards. Hi, Sidon. I should have brought better tools. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Aaronville, if you would. Yeah, Aaronville. Yeah, they're lizard people. They could do it. I have faith in them. But I think it's cool that this game even asks questions about like the Garlean stuff. I think is super cool, regardless of, you know, sometimes I feel like they treat them with kids' gloves. But I think what Alice says is kind of the point. Hate is exhausting. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. You got it. You got it, Kona. Cerulean Zexhedros. So, like, gotta start somewhere for the Mamukja, right? Fixing their forest feels like a decent start. Removing Zerilja as Autarch is probably also a good start. I think we can do that. That guy seems like he's kind of awful. Did you find any fragments? I got 5 of them right here. An ancient meteor shower. What if they're from the final day? I'm just kidding. Level on your Picto. Did all the Garlean side quests. Nice, Scrats. What level is your Picto now? Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will continue the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. Someone needs to bring Y'shtola here for this etheric stuff. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Tural Zuj, so go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Like Graha, Y'shtola, Astinian is still running around doing dragoon jumping. Who knows where he is? How the hell do I get up? $197. Nice. You don't sell bike. Exactly, yeah. Agreed. Damn cops. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. And teaching them that maybe other... Yeah. I mean, it's what we did with the Garleans, too. It's a very similar... That's why I specifically mentioned that. Because it feels like a very similar story of they have resources we don't have. The only way we can combat them is with better resources. Because they won't just give it to us. We want to give it to them, so why would they give it to us? Obviously, they're going to invade us, just like we would invade them. They're dangerous because we're dangerous. We're dangerous because they're dangerous. Blah, blah, blah. You know, human stuff. Monster hunter now. Welcome back, Ranger. I don't think I trust the third promise yet, but if she can offer us some tangible hope, then maybe. Many are reluctant to trust the third promise, but all agreed to wait for her return. That alone gives me cause to hope. Honestly, I don't know what I hope to hear. If you can truly help us, I'll wait here for as long as you need. I remain here out of deference to Milalja. As the mother of our chosen one, her wishes deserve to be honored. They were taught like that, so most of them might not even have thought of other solutions since they have been told since birth it was the solution. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like control of information. But it sounds like they knew that they were sacrificing, you know, 99 out of 100 children. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. Let's hope for this there's hope for this forest yet, Missile. I can feel it. I wish I could try, like, look at which one. I'll go with Rust Red. But if you think it's the only path forward. Right, which was similar. That was what the Garleans, that was the exact same thing with them, too. I don't think it's a coincidence that those two stories are similar and Alphino and Alizé are here. You know, I feel like they learned a lot from dealing with the Garleans, that they were able to bring stuff here as well. Wuk Lamat is determined to find a solution for Mamuki. I'm sure Zarilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many people are depending on me, but Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. They shouldn't be much longer. Alright, why don't we wait? Awkward. It's like standing with a bunch of them, like, no big deal. I totally thought this was going to be voice acted. Okay, that's weird. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. That totally felt like it was going to be. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Nodders. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Dawnseeker heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Is this how Graha and Eastrola are coming over? Just as Eorzea acquired the Papato and Tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. Why don't they just call it a potato and a tomato? Like, if they call it a tomato, just call it a potato. Why are you calling it a popoto? Lalafels, got it. I mean, we'd be able to grow more than... I got something in my way here. Because it's a yeah, which is a potato, right? The Lalas have that market. I mean, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. It's a different kind of potato? Does that exist in real life? Never heard of that. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. I mean, I think this story's great. I love this. Kettenram. The blue. Kettenram? Kettenram? Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Missil? Me? I've saved the galaxy once. I'll save it again. With friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Who was the one that said this? I can't remember if that was... Zero, maybe? The third option is very Kingdom Hearts. I feel like Hydaelyn said that. Or not Vanat. I like this one as like a Kingdom Hearts thing. You thought she did too? I know somebody has said that before. Or something similar, at least. Kanye West, anticlimactically. Was it? Friends. A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. Well, that's a very zero phrase. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, his feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Girl. I like that she's, but no way. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. And it is a simple choice. I feel like Urianger and Thancred this whole time are just like, so proud of you. We're counting on you, Wuk Lamat. Like, I feel like they exchange glances, and in those glances, like, this boy's learning. Our little bookworm nerd is getting it. Huh. Wuk Lamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Thinking of other stuff. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Yeah, baby. One detail on Leon's face I have to change. It's not on... You're using it for that? Well, why not? I think so. It's up there, right? Yeah. What's that called? The Glory of Marshuk Relunik. Yeah, solo duty time. Zerilja's intentions was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings, but Wuk Lamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. I was like, I feel like they're not gonna give me... I am 95, though. Where did Conan go? Have you seen him? This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now, we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. I can offer moral support at best, for whatever it's worth. Good luck. Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes. Y'all ready for this?
Zerilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
I just don't know if he's gonna change his mind.
We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Garmanda.
She is very Sora-like. Maybe that's why I like her.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Yeah, we don't need to fight. Like, she doesn't need to fight it alone. Good to see you guys again.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
No one noticed the new emotes.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant.
I knew he was
gonna...
gonna...
free to participate, I trust.
Kona's awesome, dude.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Zoralja.
Not her brother. Not
Oh.
Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
My guy, dude.
I could
Green-haired
always count
Graha.
on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Sure about that?
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Yeah, dude, that was great. He could have just thrown his tablets on the ground, but no. No.
Everyone ready?
Aaronville's like, yep.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Look at little Kryl being a little picto. Dude, if I can solo him now, I think we can take him. Gulul Jaja's glory. All right, friends, you ready? Aaronville, you sure you don't want to join us? You look goofy. Stand. Okay, let's do it. Yeah.
Bear witness to our resolve.
He said it. Bear witness.
In the research guys are journey.
Huh.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
No positional is weird.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales.
I never know how to dodge that one.
Fire rain.
Go with my crew. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Take that!
What a chore.
What a chore.
Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, barren bastard. How is this?
Beginning a ritual of flame. I'll stop him from doing that. This isn't
Some
good.
manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
I am!
None can outrun my flames.
More! We need more! Oh, thank God somebody used a damn limit break.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Oh, you want to do like a big limit break? What do we got? Now run!
You're not alone.
Oh, what did you just say? Alphino, what did you just say? Final Fantasy IX reference?
We'll get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist thee.
And I have yours, friend.
I know not who you are. Are your blood to nothing?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
I doubt that.
Resolve the recent Kindle.
Will some wrath be sundered?
Everyone, get behind me!
Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Luke? Saga of Dawn
be
and
the next
Duty.
Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
Neither are we!
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tural!
Finish him. I haven't died in any duties or dungeons or trials yet in Dawntrail. Just fates.
That's my old man for you.
Man, those fights are too good to only be in a solo duty roulette. Those are so fun.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who? What? Who the...
Erugated?
Is that Kettenram the Blue? And also, why is he so hot?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tonqua? That is
It has indeed.
That is a man.
You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuk Lamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
No!
Yeah!
Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Oh, yo, pickled cabbage, though.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
That is the best looking Roman I've ever seen. God damn.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuk Lamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Dude, that's so cool that he's a lot like here.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You said, buddy. We're not. Ooh, I don't. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. This one's just so corny. We're her friends and comrade. Grow up. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Not
Should've said the first one.
anymore. I wagered everything
on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule,
I love her.
You should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
That's 7. Is it gonna do something like...
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
I feel like Kettenram's gonna take us right there. He looks like he hasn't aged a day.
And more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
He loves her so much. It's so great.
Kona. Thank you.
He should be even older than that.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation.
I don't know how Ro aged, though.
And my regret
See you,
for
Claston.
failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Has his tattoo always been purple?
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am.
I don't know why I just noticed that.
This may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
A cute guy.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call.
Something about Urianger just does it to me, man. Makes me emotional all the time.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Why don't you just
I
come
leave
with
my
us?
sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still miles to go yet, Wuk Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Good luck seeing fireworks. As Peeps said, the update. Urianger, he looks good. He looks real good. Dude, I can't get over Kettenram. Tonqua. Like, he looks so dope. Like, he looks like he should have been in the Myth of the Realms Like, damn. Can I make a row that looks like that? Because, sorry, bunny boy, but you gotta go. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Zerilja, I'm very surprised about. I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamuk, no one else. I'm very surprised to see that. I thought he would be like, go down with the ship type of dude. Glad to see you all remain in one piece. Easiest fight of my life. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I'm also eager to speak with Kettenram while we have the chance. I'm in the 1 hour Fantasia stage, and unfortunately, handsome rows are not possible. Damn. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the Second Promise's support. The Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Like, you know. You can't add like a beard like that. He just looks great. They put a lot of work into that model, I feel like. I think Kettenram might end up being a little bit more important in the long run, not just for 7.0. Those hair, he looks, I'm guessing he's here to stay. Yeah, I think he's gonna be pretty damn important. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Yeah, the hair looks great. We were just saying earlier how the row are like really growing on me. I really like them. When I tried playing Final Fantasy 11 years ago, I chose, they're not called rows, I don't think, in that game. They're called something else, but they're basically rows. Just get hotter as they age instead of going wrinkly. They just get really hot right before they die. It's like the candle burns or a flame burns brightest before it goes out. Maybe that's what's happening with them. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our friendship. I know it says fellowship, but I'm saying friendship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. Gosetsu. Yeah, I always forget he was a row. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Ah. There we go. They were called Galka. Yeah, those guys. They're basically rows, but like they were nautical people. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. Okay, but in your case of Final Fantasy worlds, all right. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. Cool, Jaja. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. We will keep it a secret. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. I also thought he was, for a long time, I thought he was a big hero, but he's a row. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. I am really shocked about this guy. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tuliolal. Okay, but one of your people did push a 3-year-old Wuk Lamat into a cenote. I just want to point that out. That did happen. They're probably still alive. It's probably one of these people. Just want to point that out. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Like, it's fine because cats land on their feet, but it's a little messed up. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. And squad. Why did Ket and Ram come at this point? Just to make sure that Zerilja... Are they literally about to ask? You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. It's called kimchi. It's delicious. I guess that's not pickled, but... The feet of the Brotherhood. That's the hottest character of this game. Like, I don't care what you're into. That's the hottest character of this game, like, objectively. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. He was telling that story and he said, I found her at the bottom of a cenote. I was 100% sure he was talking about she was dead. Then he clarified. So I thought at first that he was about to reveal that Wuk Lamat was his daughter. And then I thought he was saying, no, my dead daughter would be about her age, but she got killed by being pushed into a cenote. And I was like, oh my God, that's horrible. And then, nope, it was actually the first thing I thought. You're into big hot, so you agree. Yeah, but like, even if you're not into, like, that dude's just a hot dude. We have to speak with Ket and Ram before we do anything else. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tural, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. It was kinda, I did think we'd be running into him, gotta be honest. Because Gul Jaja suspected the... Right. That's what I was thinking. Never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. This is my first time meeting Ket and Ram Rogadin, if I ever saw one. Yeah. Tonqua does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Ket and Ram. I ain't never seen an Eorzean soldier look like that. Sailor look like that. Damn. Damn. Road to the Golden City. Ket and Ram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. You mean the road to El Dorado? I'm like 3 quests behind you. Well, good news is, that's it for us today. That's it for us, man. 11 hours. Not bad. Not bad. He's on the same quest for you. I'm not taking it right now, so you're good. I don't know why this just randomly popped, but at this point in the stream, but hey, 69. Nice. Thanks, Maybot. Not a terrible stopping point. I was thinking about accepting it, but we are hopeless. Y'all had like 2 weeks to get ahead of me. And then I only stream the MSQ on Saturdays and Sundays for this exact reason. And y'all are still like, you're gonna pass me up MSQ now. I wonder if it's him. Actually, yeah, I think it was. That's a good point. The person that we saw listening in, I think it was him. And he was probably there to get involved in case I'm not doing anything tonight, so. You're ahead, so keep going. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Nah, just shoot. Now we'll do this. I'm gonna send these guys out real quick. Check my my dudes. And I can't send them out on the 50s yet, which is real weird. Is this the no? Is it this one? Yeah. Get some more MGP. Use those anytime we do the thingamajig. Oh, check lottery. Did lottery pull yet? What time is it? That happens on Saturdays, right? Yeah, it was totally him. That makes sense. That's why specifically he was wearing blue. It's in a, yeah, it's at 10, well, 10 p.m. Eastern for me, right? It's okay, I'll get it tomorrow. Damn retainers. Oh, I sold a lot of stuff. Not bad. Oops. Ooh, I got some tawny latex. Perfect. Send you out another big one there, bud. Mr. Miles. How'd you do for sales? Not bad. Not great. Not bad. Need to get him some better gear so he can do the higher stuff. Trying to level my retainers, get those guys ready. They're gonna get stuck though, because I don't have Dragoon that high or Ninja, so those are the two jobs they're at. Yeah, so we're gonna call it there for story. Today for MSQ, gear you get with doing duty trust. You can't put the gear on the market board, but you can desynth it, get some nice mats. I can't desynth stuff yet unless I unlock, I gotta do some crafting stuff, right? To be able to do that. Both way too busy doing other stuff, thinking you have time. Yeah, you don't have time. Tomas is like barely ahead of me. And I play the story 2 days a week. The hecka. Yeah, I don't know what you specifically need to desynth stuff, but 97. Listen. Hi. I do want to check. We have 94 weapon. Let's check what that coffer's worth, if anything. Why did I do that? I should have probably, that's fine. This whole week I was like, oh, I'll level Dancer and MSQ after. I have time. Turns out, no. Hey, you're talking to somebody that me and time, we don't get along. This is it's 96, right? No. Was it 96 or 94? 94. So Dark Knight weapon was what was selling for the most. I think it's, yeah, it's this. It's definitely not there. What else can I do? Not at all. Dancer, maybe? Man, those prices dropped a ton. The 92 sword. Oh, okay. The one for Picto sells for quite a bit. 137? Is it like real hot or something? Oh, it is actually pretty cool. I don't hate it. Scholar 94. Nice. 100,000 for that. Well, so Dancer was the one that sells for the most. Interesting. That I can do. Long stream. Wow. No, this is Final Fantasy 14, Mailman. How's it going? Good. We're about to call it, actually. We just did finish what I want to do for MSQ today. I don't want to start. We got to a good stopping point. You're a long stream. How do you know that? How do you know that? What do we do for Viper's 97, almost 98? Summoner and Scholar are 95. Dancer's 92. Dark is 100. Picto's 92. Not bad. Not bad, y'all. I think we're off to a good start. Get tired after 1.5 hours of streaming? When you've been doing it as long as I have, you also get tired after an hour and a half, but you just keep going. Love the cactuar on it. Oh yeah, I like that one too. I did see that one. I need to get that. Yeah, it's called disassociating. Just kidding. No, it actually, streams are directly like legit. It is so much easier to stream when it's like pop-in. It is exhausting to stream when it's not. Like it is. I don't mean that in any way other than like if you're like under 10 people and everyone's kind of chill, regardless, it doesn't matter how many people, if everybody's lurking and you're just sitting there and you're trying to keep yourself entertained and also trying to do stuff for other people, you're gonna be exhausted. But if chats pop in, you're fine. And chat pops for Final Fantasy 14 most of the time. Yeah, it's the same when, like, if you're on stage, you need that energy from your audience. Right now, Leon's eyes are the color of his hair and with darker skin. Nice. PvP roulette and society quests give a ton of XP. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Been running my samurai through some of those. I always do the PvP frontline one though, because I want my PvP series. The mount from that is from Final Fantasy X. I don't care what anybody says. It's based on the boss from one of the Alexander raids, but it's from Final Fantasy X. The Obliterator, whatever it's called. You just got it a few days ago. What do you get? How do you get it? Do you just use MGP? Gonna come say bye in Ul'dah, but I'm just in front of the 95 dungeon. I don't want to move from there because I will have to go back. Yeah, don't. It's okay. I'm gonna log off anyways. Now go shower, you stanky. Yeah, I actually do need to go shower. So tomorrow, we're gonna be live tomorrow, y'all, with more MSQ. We're 95. We're probably 95 is probably gonna be a lot shorter than 93 or 95, 94, because we're gonna have a trial. I mean, a dungeon. Nikki Daddy Uwu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Endwalker Alliance raids give really good XP this time. People are debating whether it's more efficient than spamming. Oh, wow, really? That's interesting. Like, directly queuing for those? Use MGP from the vendor in the saucer. I might end up looking and seeing. I just did my first fashion report this week. That was cool. That was cool. We did that yesterday. You're going to the 4th zone right now. I'll try to make a dent, but I don't make any promises. Well, that's okay. So tomorrow when we start up stream, we're gonna do the MSQ quest that we have from Kettenram. We'll do that. And then I'm going to do the blues that I have available. We got some blues available. So I can get flying in that, in, Yuktal? Yuktal? Yuktal. We're gonna do roulettes today. I've actually been doing them in the morning. I'm not doing roulettes on MSQ days on stream. So I've been doing them in the morning when I get up. That's why I've literally been waking up early, which is hilarious. That's what's making me get up early, is to play Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, fuck! What time is it? 9:18. I gotta upload a video. Oh my god. Son of a biscuit. Oh my god. Whose idea was this? Adios, Stunky. That's rude. Woke up at 4 today to play, so you'd be a bit more ahead. And what'd you end up doing with that time? No, I'm just kidding. And what happened? Hey, thank you. Thank you for hanging out tonight, friendos, or today. I really appreciate it. Oh, hi, Darcy. I didn't even know you were there. Thank you. 11-hour stream. No big deal. We'll be back tomorrow. Another long day doing MSQ stuff. If you have any friends, tell them to come to my stream. I need friends. We need streamers. We need views. We need votes. If you haven't yet, I was nominated for an award, and I made it into the finals for the Sprout Award, MMOawards.com. Super easy to vote. This morning was efficient. This afternoon, evening, not so much. Yeah, but you were working all day. Like, it's okay. Yeah, so we'll be live tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern, and we will do more at MSQ 95. My guess is we'll probably get to like 90, most of 96 MSQ tomorrow is my guess, based on the pace we're going on. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna see who's live. We'll throw a raid out for somebody. I'm gonna have to raid and run though, because I gotta do a video. This is one of those moments where I hope I uploaded one in advance and forgot about it, because I do not feel like editing right now. Don't worry, you didn't. What the f... Well, holy shit. I was gonna raid Jedith, but, I mean, we'll still raid Jedith. We'll still raid him. He's, so Jedith, who is nominated, he's on front page. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't want to raid up. But yeah, it's his birthday. Well, yeah. I don't raid people that are, you know, because I don't know, I've had people get mad at me before, so I just don't do it. But it is Jedith's birthday. He's doing a birthday streamathon thingamajig. He's a cool dude. And it's his birthday thing. He's playing Elden Ring for the first time. For those of you that hate Elden Ring, what you did was prep one to upload, then forgot to upload it. That is very possible. It's very possible. Zoned into a DT zone last night, and he was standing in town in a cutscene. Oh, that's cool. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. He was also nominated for Creator of the Year on the MMO Awards, so you should maybe vote for him if you end up liking his stream. All right, friends, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Thank you. As long as it's mutual. It's the rando rating up that's... Yeah, I know. It's fine. In this situation, it's totally fine. But yeah, anyways, I love you. I'll see you all tomorrow. Never give up, never surrender. It's a long day. This game's awesome. This game's so good, y'all. Like, I'm so happy I've gave it the time. I am. I'm loving DAWNTRAIL. I'm loving this story. Big time. A lot more than I thought I was going to coming into it. All right, bye. Love you.